We are now live and people can hear us.
Oh no.
But the doors are closed.
Open the door. Open it.
I need someone to knock on the door for me. I don't know if that works, but let's just go ahead and just, is it gonna actually open? Or is it just gonna be stuck there for a second? What the heck? That was weird. I don't know if anyone else noticed that or if that was just on my end. But, hello.
Oh, yeah. It's just got to that
Yeah,
thing
it
on the
just
stream
it's
I'm
kind
watching.
of stuck there for a second. Needs a little bit of
There we
grease. Needs a little bit of
I see it
grease.
now. There we go.
These old doors, they're not. They don't make
Hendrix,
them like
Hendrix,
these.
we need some WD-40 stat.
Yes, come on, man. Get on it.
Just squirt that out of my leg.
Just squirt it.
That's weird.
Hello and welcome,
that out of
everybody, to Taking Everything Out of Context, this week's D&D Extraordinaire. Welcome to Jarred Gaming. I'm Jarred, and of course, I'm assuming everyone can hear me. Everything's unmuted, so I'm not going to do a whole thing, and no one's going to be able to not hear me. Got Sarge.
Now's our chance to
Shush,
troll him
don't
in
even,
comments
don't even. Don't even.
I can't hear nothing.
Caedo.
Here I am. Hello. I am the strangely always looking the same man.
Eddie.
Hey.
Sean.
Up.
And this is the Lost Mines of Phandelver. And are we in the Lost Mines now? Is this considered the Lost Mines? I feel like we started off in Wave Echo Cave, but I feel like this is kind of turning into something more.
Yes, this is the lost mine of Phandelver.
There are dead miners. People who mine, I should clarify,
those poor kids.
because we're taking things out of context. Yeah, there was a bus in here for some reason. I don't know what happened.
Kids
Yeah,
and just kids and nuns.
It ran into cargo and it just exploded and all the kids and nuns went everywhere.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. You had to have been here.
What are we talking about?
Talking about you, Hendrix.
Oh my gosh.
No, we're not, because I don't know what's happening.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
So I don't think any of us really know what's going on.
No, I never do. I just wing it. But that's it for me for intro, so I'm just gonna leave it over to our exceptional DM, Mr. Sean. Take it away, good sir.
Hello again, everybody. I'm just kind of making sure before we actually really get started that the music is better now since that was being addressed currently.
Hey, I asked. I'm paying attention.
No, I know. That's what I'm literally waiting to make sure that we actually have someone say it's better now. We got a thumbs up. Perfect. I don't want to start and then people need to be like, hey, we need to restart because they can't hear me.
Yeah.
Not that I would restart because I'm just that evil.
All right.
All right,
Take it away,
so,
Sean.
when last we left off, I don't know how much of the end of the stream was caught last time because we were having some technical difficulties, which Jared has told us has been fixed.
Yep, he has promised.
This is problem.
Guaranteed to all of you personally.
Scout Potter, it's all fixed.
Guys, stop. What do you say?
He said it.
Honor, but,
He said it.
All right, but so with that being said, if there are any issues, obviously try to let us know, and we'll address it as soon as possible. But the end of the last stream, the party ran into what was this guy's name? Morminsk, the Wraith. And after talking with him briefly and offering to help him with a problem that he seems to be having, even though for whatever reason he can't leave this particular section of the mine, they decided they were going to help him in exchange for the treasure that he holds in his little room by himself. So Mormon's informed that party that there was a creature called a spectator in the room to the north of his, and explained kind of what that is. It's a beholderkin. It's a small little green, multiple-eyed thing that I'm hopefully going to put back up on the screen so that so that everybody can kind of get reminded as to what it is.
The special potato.
It's a floating hentai monster.
Yes.
They didn't get much more. Yep, they didn't get much more information than that. other than them being extraordinarily mad. And the party, in their fashion, walked up to the area to the north and kicked in the door. We left with the party in initiative order. And so
Yeah.
this time I really do get to leave it immediately up to the party.
Oh my
Cargo,
goodness.
you're first up in the initiative.
Yeah.
You're looking into the room.
Oh my gosh.
At first, you don't see anything right off the bat, but as you enter the room and look to your left, there's the green floating spectator. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna move towards it.
All right,
So
it's just staring at you.
Yep. I'm gonna move right here.
And do you speak Undercommon?
Me? I don't
Yes.
think so.
I forgot
Does
to open
anybody
up
speak
all of my
Undercommon?
stuff.
I don't think so.
I do
yeah,
speak
no.
Undercommon, actually.
You do
Look
speak-
at you!
I had to
So-
check. I had to remember.
Most of you, other than Cargo, hear this just babbling in this language. It sounds like there's a little bit of like oddly accented Orcish, oddly accented Goblin, oddly accented like kind of sounds Elvish, but also sounds like it might be like like what you would imagine it's probably Dark Elven. However, Cargo, you hear this thing just babbling at you, and it's you hear words, but it's very incoherent. Like this thing is just absolutely insane.
Is it making sound
And it's-
effects too?
Oh yeah, making sound effects.
Cool.
You hear something about eye beams and then pew pew and all of like literally everything. So
Okay. All right. I kind of picking up what this guy's laying down. I like making sound effects too.
Yep.
Yeah.
they like you both like to make onomatopoeias, right?
Yeah.
But it's just watching you. It does seem to be kind of trying to get ready to do something. So as you approach it,
Okay. Well,
Don't let it.
that means I'm gonna punch it
all right, punch it.
with my thoughts and prayers. My matching knuckle dusters. Gotta make sure I'm clicked on. Yeah.
You can do it.
Oh, bam.
We do.
for 11?
Does Asgore and I have any kind of coverage since we're just kind of sitting here, just for verification? I'm just making sure in case he decides to explode the room or something.
It's just one dude, so he's.
well,
I'm not gonna do it here.
For one, that's a doorway that you're both standing in. So even if you
Yeah.
exploded the room, the blast would just go right out that doorway. But for two, you can imagine that this thing probably doesn't really have much in the way of explosive capabilities.
Okay, no, I'm talking about Cargo. Like he
Yeah.
likes to blow shit up and
not-
like melt things' brains. So I'm, just making
I'm not
sure.
using that here.
That's true.
Oh,
There's only one, so
Only
and there
only
can
large
only be
groups
one.
of enemies, and I
Okay,
only have one
alright.
left. So
Okay, all right. I was just making sure.
so you go to punch it. That's an 11 to hit, which misses. It just kind of deftly just right out of the way.
figured as much. Second main attack. Oh, critical.
oh yeah.
Nat
Oh
20.
yeah. Here we go.
Gonna start off strong, huh?
No, I just
All right,
grab its
hold
eye
on.
and tear it straight out.
Cram it up its butt.
12. So 12 plus. So you do 15 damage because you do
That's
max
gonna be-
damage and then re-rolled the d6 for the crit.
Uh-huh.
So you make up for your missed punch. In fact,
Oh, good.
anybody that can see that you missed might think that you just kind of juked it with that first punch and then really just laid into it
Okay.
as you
Wow,
punch it
look at him
right in
go.
the center eye.
Oh, he's bobbing and weaving. Oh,
And I make a righteous noise at the same time, like "Yow!" you know, kind of thing. Because he's making noises, I might as well, you know,
Yep.
make sound effects.
Seems
are y'all having
appropriate, right?
Are you having a sound effects fight?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
It's like a
It's like
dance
a-
off, but with sound effects.
Yeah, because like
Yeah,
he doesn't
actually-
have legs, and I'm short, so like clearly we can't really do a dance off and it be fair. So Like we're
Yeah, in fact, the one thing that all of you can understand are the sound effects that the spectator is making.
If you haven't seen the movie Explorers, like it's kind of just that. It's the alien dad making the sound effects and go. Man, that's an old reference. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
hey, yep.
How dare you?
You know, kind
How
of thing.
dare you make us all feel old, except for Sarge.
Anyway, yeah, that was psychic damage, of course.
Okay.
And
It doesn't seem to like that.
Cool.
Mm.
Good. Does it have ears to bleed from?
No, but its eye stalks are kind of bleeding out the eyes,
Ooh.
Oh, cool. Good.
and it's this weird, like, bright neon orange.
Ooh.
Weird.
So,
That's a weird color to bleed.
He's gonna
Um,
lick it. He's gonna lick it.
Wonder what flavor that is.
Orange
Uh,
sherbet.
The I'll do my bonus action attack. For
Okay.
16 to hit.
a 16 will still hit it.
Nice.
Okay.
So-
10 more psychic damage.
All right. Still floating around, just making noises. It actually, as you make your whatever noise you decide to make as you punch it, it makes the same noise, but also with like a noise as it goes flying backward.
Aw.
You know, it's just trying to be a team player with the noises.
Oh, Darth saw Explorers in theaters. Nice, good. I'm glad I'm not alone here.
Anything else for you, Cargo?
My turn's done. Thank you.
All right. Then we move on to Bjorn. This room is big enough for it to get into.
Cool.
Although
Oh, it's
it'll
got
be
speed
very-
40.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is a bit of a tight squeeze for it.
Yeah, do 5, 10, just barges past the two of us. 15, 20. To get
I like
in.
to think that Bjorn's like, excuse me, pardon me,
Yeah.
I'll bear come through.
I do. Bop. Bop. Get in there. And that's next to Figgy Majig. And
Is he-
time to
is he-
attack.
Is he cornered at this point?
He can fly.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Does he
He can
fly or
dodge.
does he just kind of hover?
Both.
Okay, fine.
Because you know he can't just like touch the ground and just kind of walk around, so he just kind of always floats.
Okay.
Well, Owlbear
Think
just
of Eve
beats
a
him
little
in the
bit
eye.
Yep. Yeah, 22
Ooh.
will hit for.
10 piercing damage.
Nice.
All right. This
Yeah,
thing's
he's
starting
got-
to look pretty hurt.
Perfect. Let's see if he can claw out the eye. 25
25 will hit as well.
Wow.
for 17 slashing.
Jeez.
Good God.
Don't want to miss with an owlbear.
Man.
Dude, I remember
Perfect.
this movie.
Oh.
I remember it.
This
Okay, sorry.
one of its eye stalks is now kind of like hanging off, like partially off, as it's just now just profusely bleeding.
You're gonna make me
This
look at
bright orange, kind of smells like sherbet blood.
Nice.
Sherbet blood.
Anything,
Sherbet blood. okay.
anything else for Bjarn there?
That's all Bjorn can do.
All right. And crew.
Crew. Okay. Can he see this thing through the doors at all, or do I need to go into that room to get a clear shot at him?
I actually have a thing that I can do to see what he can see.
Like
give me just a
if I moved him up to like right here, like technically I mean I can move him, but it's a pain in the butt. How do you move him again? Just a
Give
little bit?
me a total of 10 seconds while
there
I
we
do
go.
this.
Like if
Yeah,
he's like
just-
right there,
Yes, he can just barely see it looking in through the door there.
there's no cover penalty or
There's-
anything.
There's this cool thing you can do if you click on him and then hit Control L. You should be able to see what he can see specifically because you can
Ooh.
control him.
How do I make that go away?
Just click outside of him when you're
Okay.
done.
Oh, very cool. Heck yeah.
I just learned about that hotkey not too long ago because I was trying to figure out what people could see, and I find that to be very effective.
Yeah. I like it.
Wow.
I like it. He's just gonna throw a firebolt.
Bam, bam.
He just
Firebolt away.
Bang! Ah, there we go. Ooh, 13.
13. In fact, as that firebolt comes whizzing at him, he shoots a little beam at it and just blasts it right out of the air.
Damn you.
And asteroids.
But it makes a really cool, like, a firework effect.
Ooh. Okay,
So.
then he's gonna back up.
All right.
and
then
that's
from
it.
From there, he actually should be safe from the spectator seeing him, so.
Is there any way?
All right.
Does that work both ways? Like, if I mean, obviously, if I can see him, he could probably see me. If I use the hotkey, would that be?
Yeah, but looking at it that way, crew can barely see him,
Yeah.
and the spectator's got a lot more.
I'm just gonna
things
put him
to,
on this
worry
side,
about.
up here on the north end.
Perfect.
He
Now
should have
he
plenty
can't
of
see
movement.
him.
Okay,
so.
that's what I want.
All right, we move on to the babbling spectator's turn.
Uh-oh.
And now it becomes a little bit more coherent as it's getting ready to attack. And it says what you can pick out from the mindless babbling cargo is that he's kind of just saying things like guarding this room, Spellforge, and just continuous babbling. But you're not really sure exactly what he's talking about. But if you would like specifically to make a history check, you can.
Oh, I
You
will.
do know a little bit about the Spellforge because you were told things about it, but that it's he's being very specific here, so you might be able to learn a little bit just from his inane babbling.
Well, we'll see. Oh, 16. Wow.
16. So, from what you do know, the Spellforge, it was, of course, a very important thing in this area back before Phandelver fell. You can gather basically from what this thing is saying that this is the specific room for the Spellforge, or it is one of the rooms that is important to the Spellforge. Does that make sense? It's either is the main room or it's something that it's like a hub for another part.
Right.
Because there's obviously a lot of moving parts. Like when you found outside of this room the big old bellows with the water channel.
Mhm.
You found another area that's actually a mine. There's obviously some very big importance in this room that this thing was protecting.
Yeah.
However, in its long time of being alone, it's obviously gone more insane than it was.
Okay.
Cool. But as you're kind of listening to the way that it's making all these weird noises and all of that, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
You can
As
do
it shoots like a yellowish black eye ray at you.
Oh, no.
man.
Is it poison oriented?
No,
Dang it.
this is a magical effect.
Oh, boy.
It's magic.
I rolled a 7.
All right, you are paralyzed.
Oh
You
no!
You can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns,
Okay.
ending the effect if you succeed, and I'll let you know if you succeed or not. So yeah, it hit you with a paralysis beam.
Great. Good.
And then
Wait, hold on. Can I...
go ahead.
Oh, wait, it's just taking damage. Never mind. I was gonna do my invisibility thing.
Oh yeah. Well, you're paralyzed, so it kind of would be hard to activate that at that point. And then Asgore, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
He's
Oh,
one of
no.
Asgore's weaknesses.
This thing's too smart.
I thought intelligence was your weakness.
It's one of Asgore's weaknesses. I got an 8.
All right, so
Uh-oh.
this just black and white beam
Oh no!
comes flying at you from another one of its eyes, and all of a sudden, this thing is absolutely enormous, and I need you to kind of tell me: is there something that Asgore himself is terrified of? Because this was a fear ray. So now there's just literally hundreds of these things surrounding you.
Oh,
And you are
Oh,
feared.
no.
So you can make these saving throws at the end of each of your turns. If this thing is visible to you, you have disadvantage on those. But you are feared for a minute or until you succeed on your saving throw.
Shite. Hey, just
Off
be
to a
glad
good
this
start.
isn't a full-on beholder, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
things are terrifying.
Yeah,
Yep.
I fought one in my first campaign I played, and we were like level 3. And I was like, let's do it.
The beholder gets more actions per turn too, right?
Beholder, I think, can shoot off more rays.
Yeah.
For those asking, just in case I cut out a little bit, Asgore's fear is large crowds. So there's
Yeah.
literally just hundreds of these beholderkin surrounding him right now.
Oh, poor Asgore.
Give him a little screaming face.
And then I do need one more person to make a wisdom saving throw, and that'll be Hendrix, because he can see you.
Oh no.
I shall make a wisdom saving throw. Haha, with the 18! Haha.
So, this kind of pink, erratic, kind of fizzles in and out ray hits you, and for just a brief second, you almost feel like that crown of madness over you again, confusion. And then you break right out of it.
Oh.
Just look at Asgore, I'm like,
Yeah. Almost had you again, boy.
and then I'm just like, wait a second. Wow.
All right. And then this thing kind of floats up, and it basically can move without invoking an attack of opportunity, and is going to just kind of float over to the other side of the room, trying to avoid being attacked again. And that's the end of its turn, and we are on to Bastion. You now
Okay.
see Asgore freaking out, kind of standing there looking all around. There's nothing that you can see around him, but he's
Right.
obviously looking around it like there's just tons of things near him. And then looking into the room, you can barely see Cargo as he's like on the ground in like full just T-pose on the ground, frozen.
Perfect for his avatar, because I think we've seen
Can I
him in
make noises
T-pose.
as I'm? Can I make noises as I'm paralyzed, or?
Yeah, you can make noises.
Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do for these guys either.
Yeah, I
only-
can take care of them. I'll take care of
The,
them.
the only thing you can do, I would imagine, is kill this thing, which would also end. the
Right,
effects.
right. So to which I'm going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, freaking 40. I'm just gonna get right up on him, use almost all my speed there, but I got him.
Got him.
How's he looking?
He looks pretty hurt. You would guess that he's probably down about 3/4 of his normal life force.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Damn it! Why you put that on me? Why
I'm
you
just
put that
at
on
the
me,
door,
man?
like, hey man, don't miss. He looks pretty messed up, but we're screwed if you miss. Don't miss.
All right, I'm going to attack. First attack, just use my good old staff, boy.
All
Let's
right.
make sure I do the right one. And
And don't forget your arm is also still Dragon Hand.
oh,
Yeah, you still have like freaking a big giant thing coming out of your body. That's not part of your body.
that's right. Does that change anything? Like if let's see, I forgot about what this is. There's so much to read. Here, I'm just gonna put it there so we can.
You can use it to attack with. You can replace one of your attacks with it, or you can shoot a cone of fire at it if you don't use another attack.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
And you can do that after you use it. It has a 1-minute cooldown.
Right, and I don't know. I don't remember how long it's been since I used it last, but I don't want to use it again anyways because it uses all my stuff. Which I don't think it matters, because I think that 12 isn't gonna hit him probably.
A 12 it will not hit this
Yeah,
thing
that's fine. That's fine.
as it floats again out of the way, kind of making a sound as your
Next
staff
time,
passes
don't
in the air.
tell me not to miss because that's fate. Fate has it out for me in the game
gonna be
and in
a-
real life.
It's all right. Calm down.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna use my second attack. Let's try to hit him again. Come on.
Do it.
21 to hit.
There you go.
21 will hit.
For 13 bludgeoning damage.
All right, so you bash this thing in its central eye again, and now its central eye is beginning to look extremely swollen as it yeah, and then on the back swing of it, because you're kind of hitting it multiple times in one strike kind of thing. Think of it that way. You also hit one of its eye stalk, and now it's just hanging limply.
Nice.
So it's obviously very, very injured at this point.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. I don't like what he's done to my friends. I'm gonna use a key point to use Flurry of Bros.
Flurry of Bros.
All right. There we go.
So we got 2 more
Go for it.
unarmed attacks coming for you. Here's one.
Yep.
Come on, baby. 15?
15 hits.
Oh, 6 bludgeoning.
All right.
And 1 more for the kicker. A crit. A nat 20. 28 to hit.
Last time I checked, yes, that hits. So you don't need to worry about trying to calculate the amount of damage you're about to do to him. Just tell me how you're killing this thing as you finish it off.
I see my friends. One of them looks scared. One of them's just T-posed. I got this guy cornered, and I'm just gonna just hit each of his eye, bam, bam, like I'm playing whack-a-mole on this guy, and then just bring it down on him. And he's hovering, so I'm just gonna bring him down to the ground with the final blow.
Little hammer punch.
Holding him. I was gonna say holding him by his eye stalk and slamming him on the ground, or
that
just
sounds
bringing
good
him down
too,
with a
man.
hammer. Okay,
Yeah.
I was. Either way, this thing as it hits the ground, it pops. It just the central eye pops, and there's just orange blood spattered all over the work area that you have right there in front of you.
Do I get it on me, or do I manage to avoid the splatter?
No, you. This is a crit, so you happen to just manage to just get all the stuff everywhere but yourself.
Okay, great.
And as soon as its eye explodes outward, Cargo, you immediately feel like that force holding you down release, and Asgore, all of the Beholderkin we're gone. Just puff of smoke, all of them are gone.
Are we out of initiative?
And you are out of initiative.
Well,
Hey guys, so that was weird.
Tad bit. It's all right.
Cool.
It's all
So now, as you're looking into this room,
Detect magic is on. Let you know.
so I will say one thing. This room is just giving off magic everywhere in this room. It is a central location for all of the magic in this whole place.
I just walk in the room and I flip up my other eye patch. I'm so, oh, it's everywhere.
You guys can almost see everything glowing because of his eyes are just happily glowing now. So looking in this room, the work tables, of course, are kind of scorched. One of them is now covered in orange sherbet blood. Excuse me. There's a stone pedestal in the the center of the room. That actually has eerie green flames on it. I actually put some light in there, which is why you can see the color of this thing's blood. The brazier itself appears to have been untouched by the forces in this,
That's a fun word.
obviously blew up this room. So, and so looking around this room, Hendrix, this brazier is where all of the magic is originating. It's just absolutely.
Just hold my hands on it until I'm getting warm with magic. Just, oh.
Quick question.
Nice.
Who called it a brazier before they heard it pronounced out loud?
I'm sure we all did.
Yeah. That's naughty.
That's funny.
Naughty.
I've held my hands to braziers to keep them warm too.
Yeah.
All right, and And Hendrix, because this is your area of expertise, I need you to make an Arcana check as you're looking at this brazier of green flame.
I shouldn't have any kind of advantage or anything, should I? No.
No, not in this case.
Yeah. Okay. 30. Not even a crit. Just a straight 30.
Yep.
Damn.
All right.
Nerd.
So, as you kind of guessed with your detect magic, this brazier itself is the source of all of the magic in the entire cavern that you're in, not just in this room, but from what you can guess now that you've kind of, I'm sure Cargo's probably kind of telling you guys what this thing was saying, forge of spells, all that stuff, and kind of what he guessed. You guess now, based on seeing all of this magic, that this is the Forge of Spells.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Well, that was
Okay.
easy.
We
Job
found
well
it.
done.
And
So-
you also guess that looking at this forge, that if you were to put some kind of non-magical items into the forge itself,
Mhm.
and like let it absorb the ambient magic, that it might temporarily make that item a magic weapon or piece of armor.
Hmm.
I like that.
So does this fire do damage to the thing that you put in it, or is it
Nope.
like strictly magical enhancement
It like
essence thing?
well, for one, Hendrix could put his hand in there and nothing happens. You can just feel
Okay.
the magic from it.
Would it become a magic hand?
Just starts walking around
No,
with his
okay.
hand.
You
you
can say no. It's all right.
No. That would be hilarious, but no, it has to be an item.
Hendrix
to be,
just
like,
swan
some
dives
kind
into
of-
it.
He's got a hook though.
Yeah, I just like Scrooge McDuck down into it, like yeah.
Oh no.
And if anybody looks into the room to the north of this, there's another door.
Yeah, I was seeing that.
Yeah, I'm
just-
I'm here at the fire. I'm here. I'm not going
Right.
over. I'm here. What's
Um,
over there?
So
Nothing.
looking in there, it is just an old storeroom, and there doesn't appear to be anything in that room.
Okay.
But you can kind of guess, looking at some of the stuff there, this is probably where items were prepared for the actual spell of Forge,
Okay.
Forge of Spells. I will also point out, you almost miss it because of the massive amount of magic that suffuses this room, Hendrix. But on the
so
on the
much
work
magic.
work table that the spectator exploded on, there are two items glowing with some fairly powerful, fairly potent magic. One is a mace
Oh,
with a sunburst on it. Looks like a rising sun, like of the dawn.
Mm.
The head itself is also shaped like a sunburst, and this entire weapon is made of solid brass.
Wow.
oh, wow. Okay, all right.
Sounds like a cleric's weapon.
And you actually, looking at the weapon, you do see some plans that somehow escaped the explosion in here. And there's only one word that's legible on it, and it's Lightbringer.
Okay, and that's the name of the weapon, Lightbringer.
Yes.
Oh, all right. What's this other weapon? Do I need to cast Identify or anything like that on these, or?
You can. Obviously, you can do that over the 10-minute. Do your identification on them. The other item is a breastplate,
Ooh.
and it
You
has
got-
it has a gold dragon motif into its design.
Dang.
Okay.
Does anyone
So-
use armor here?
I believe.
Dude, I don't even have a shirt on. Okay, like, you're lucky I got pants on. Okay.
Yeah, all the studded leather armor that he wears is just pants.
Yeah, it's just a strap that goes across my chest, and that's it. And pants.
So you use your identify, and one, obviously, again, the name of the mace comes to you is Lightbringer.
Mhm.
It is a +1 mace. It can, on command, glow as bright as a torch.
Mm.
Oh.
And while glowing, the mace will deal more damage to undead creatures.
Mm.
Damage of the radiant nature.
Ooh.
Does it take a bonus action to get it glowing, or is it just like, hey, do your thing? And it's like, oh, you know. Like,
So it all I can see is that it takes a mental command. It doesn't actually say if it's like a free action, bonus action, or what. Give me a second while I actually look up the item itself
Yeah.
and see if we can puzzle this out. I might even have a picture of it. If there
Riddle
is.
me this, dungeon master. What does it do?
Could a mental action be triggered in 6 seconds?
I
Yeah.
mean, it would be something. It doesn't say, so I would say that it's just a free action to make it glow.
Speed of thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got
And there's
attributes, but no
of it,
picture.
unfortunately.
Mm.
Yeah.
It basically means that you have to go, I have the power, and then it just turns on, and then that's it.
Nice.
So that is Lightbringer.
Uh-huh.
The other item is called Dragon Guard.
Yeah.
It is also a +1. It is a +1 weapon. It's a breastplate. And basically, it gives the wearer advantage on saving throws against breath weapons of creatures that have the dragon type.
Mm.
Okay. I feel like this is a story piece of armor. Very well. Thank you. All right.
So, Jared, this one actually has a picture too. If you want to
Is
look
it-
up
what-
Dragon Guard.
Oh
Dragon
yeah.
Guard?
This game needs more pictures.
One
I
word.
know.
Pictures.
Dragon Guard. Show me, please.
So it gives advantage against breath weapons
Against breath weapons of creatures that have the dragon type.
of the
So that's
dragon
anything
type.
that has
Okay.
the dragon type.
Man.
Ooh, that's even like small, like little baby dragons or whatever, right? Because they're
Mm-hmm.
dragon type,
Baby
right?
dragons, dragon turtles,
Dragonborn.
all of the.
Yo, you know who would
I
look
would say,
sick in that
I
armor?
would give you.
You know who
Friggin'
would look sick in that
Asgore would
armor?
look sick in that
No,
armor.
Bjorn. Bjorn wants that armor. Just an owlbear that could be like invisible and you can't hit it, and also it looks like a dragonborn.
And how many pieces of armor can we fit on Bjorn? Because it
Dude,
sounds like Hendrix is just going all out.
This dude is gonna be a tank, bro. Like he is the tank of the group. Your DPS, he's the tank.
He's gonna
Oh,
be an
yeah,
armadillo by the time you're done.
I keep forgetting Asgore is also still floating, on
What?
the
Oh.
just above the ground because you got fly cast on you last session.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
By
You're
World
just,
Singer.
you're just like
You're just kinda
hovering.
floating.
Yes.
You're like this
Books.
high off the ground.
You can still hear World Singer singing "I Believe I Can Fly" to you as you're floating around.
oh,
Oh yeah.
precious.
So
So this mace, I mean, it's not like a monk weapon or anything. It's just a magical mace thing.
so
That's it.
maces are, I believe, simple weapons.
Uh-huh.
So pretty much anybody can use them.
Right.
Yeah, they're just simple weapons. So it can be a mace weapon.
What's
It can be a
the
monk weapon. So
what's the
uh,
damage die on it? Is it like 1d10 or
I believe a mace is 1d6.
1d6?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's just a
1d6.
standard mace damage die.
Yep,
Okay.
standard mace. But then, mechanically, Lightbringer does an extra 1d6 to undead creatures while it's shining, and that's radiant damage.
So it does a 1d6 and then an extra 1d6.
Yeah, for anything that's undead while
Yeah,
it's
when
shining.
it's shining.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
No.
Unless anybody like really wants these, I'm gonna take and put them in my bag.
I don't.
I have
don't,
plans.
Throw them in there. I don't need
for
them.
this. Oh, dude, we're gonna. Woo.
Oh boy.
Cool.
This is
I'm
gonna
just
be
gonna
a.
put them into the money bank.
Yes, please.
So if you give me just a second while we're doing that, you guys can role play whatever just happened with this.
There's
I'm
no
s-
other like loot that I'm like noticing anywhere.
No,
or anything
nothing-
like
nothing
that.
else.
Okay, all right.
Do you explain to the party what else the the Forge of Spells can do, though.
Is there like a thing for me to read, or?
No, it's just like I told you earlier. If you put something in it for about a minute, it becomes temporarily a magic item.
Yeah, so I explained that to everybody. Like, they all know.
Like, how temporary are we talking?
No, like, it is a magic item.
It becomes temporarily a magic item for 1d12 hours.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And that's just lingering magic. This you can guess, Hendrix, knowing what you know in the Arcana check you made earlier, that this thing isn't fully up to full power.
Oh, do I know what it would take to get it to full power?
You probably would have to reactivate the entire place, get the water wheel running again, get everything running again in this place. That would mean clearing out the rest of Wave Echo Cave, because you know, and all of you know, that someone else is somewhere here. You just don't know where they are.
Now, is the when it becomes magical, that just gives it the +1 attribute, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So it'll do +1, like whatever it is, and then it gets +1 on top.
And of course, anything that is like resistant to non-magical type damage, it will do the full damage too, because it's a magic slashing damage or magic bludgeoning.
Cool.
So on
and
so
there are some things like me, like any weapon, if it's a magical weapon, I don't use strength for it. I use intelligence. So like it's a trigger word as well. So yeah. That's how I hit so hard.
Would I be able to take the 2 darts that I have left and just like hold them in the fire to make them?
In fact, I would say that you also picked up some other darts along the way. Like you've been refreshing your darts.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that you
can I just
them.
take my dart supply then and just like make them +1s for X amount of time?
Yeah, you can add just add 10 +1 darts to yourself.
I'll just try to remember that they're +1 and just add 10 darts. It just adds 1 to the roll and the and the damage.
Then rolling the d12, they're going to be magical for 10 hours.
Ah, just perfect. Yes.
So actually, if you go onto your character sheet, you can just under the darts, like the weapon, where you click on them to actually roll them, and open up the cogwheel, there should be an option that just says magic bonus next to it or something like that.
Ah, yes.
Just put a 1 there.
Got it. I did it. I'm smart.
So now you have +1 darts.
Hell yeah.
Even though there's something I'd clearly like to do involving the blood that's all over, I'm gonna check on Asgore, make sure he's okay after panicking a lot.
Yeah. Asgore's just floating up by the top of the door frame.
Okay.
And staying up there for the time being. Asgore is not coming in the room. Asgore's just taking some time to focus on breathing.
Yeah, just kind of breathing.
Do you think Asgore? You all right?
Asgore just stares and continues to breathe.
What'd you see, bud?
All right, you tell me if you need anything. I'll be over here tasting something I shouldn't.
I knew it. I was waiting for this moment.
Let me know if that stuff acidic or like whatever. I need to know. I got a couple of jars. I'm just standing here with a jar like, let me know what that's all about right now when you taste that. I know you're going to do it.
And yes, Hendrix, you can collect some of the beholder blood as well as the eyes if you would like.
Yes! Well, okay. I'm going to take some of his eyes and put them in a jar.
Can you put the eyes in the jar with his blood and make it really spooky?
if you would like to, yeah.
Putting the stuff in there. All right, now I got a jar with eyes and blood and a tooth for some reason. Shove it in my bag.
Too far, man.
See, World Singer pulls up a little simple dagger and puts it into the fire. Just kind of, that way he has like a little bit of a just in case weapon in case his sword doesn't work. Yeah, might as well, right? It's what he says to you. He looks at you guys and says, might as well, right?
Yeah, go ahead for it, man. Yeah.
Do it.
It's free
Yeah, that's a
upgrade,
full
bro.
12 hours.
Does he have a magical lute? Like, what's his instrument? It's
He has
lute,
he has
right?
he has a mandolin. And yes, it is magical.
Oh. Could he boost his
Classy.
magical power if he puts it in the thing? Like,
No,
is that something
it's-
I would know?
No, that's it can only make something that is non-magical magical.
Oh, it's not a
temporarily.
booster. Okay, all right.
He will do one thing though, and he looks up at Asgore and plays him a quick diddly on his mandolin and gives you bardic inspiration. Basically trying to help you come out of your bit of fear there. It'll last for 10 minutes. So
And then you'll be scared again.
but he also, and then he mentions that if something tries to blast you with something like that again, that might help. So
Nice.
and from there, you guys have cleared out this room. The spectator is dead.
How's everyone doing? Is anyone taking any damage or anything?
No.
No, they
I
just
don't
have
think
those
so, no,
really
Caroline.
obnoxious effects on them.
Okay.
No, I've
Alright.
got 1 HP off of me. That's about
Same-
it, so
same
I'm
here.
fine.
Yeah, Asgore and Bjorn are also missing 1 hit point.
Oh, we're doing all right then.
Yeah.
So what you're saying
what's
is,
what's the blood taste like?
It's sweet.
Yellow. Oh, really?
It kind of stings a bit as you taste it, obviously, but
Alright.
it's still kind of sweet. Almost like a fruity
Oh. So a little
sweetness.
tastes
like
like Starburst.
antifreeze.
Yeah,
Like some antifreeze.
it's antifreeze that's flavored like an orange starburst.
Oh, good.
These things are just naturally sweet creatures, and we killed it.
Can I
and,
can I grab a
you
little dollop and just flick it into the fire
Oh,
just to see what happens?
Yeah, so you do that, and the fire kind of like expands, gets bigger, like, and then kind of goes
Oh.
back down to normal.
Okay.
Almost like the acidity of it kind of irritating the fire.
Maybe we
All
should throw the whole body up in there.
No, 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 not yet. Wait until we're ready to make something.
Asgore
I'm gonna take
thinks
a
we
jar.
should go.
I want a jar of that blood stuff. That way I could use it to stoke flames and stuff like
All
that.
right.
I want to take a
Can't
jar.
hurt, right?
Or
And,
a snack
again-
that hurts after a while.
And also, Hendrix, don't forget you still have that that campfire stone.
Yes, I do.
So
I do.
something that's nice for everybody. I'm
Do
sure
we-
you use it on the long rests that you guys take while you were out exploring and everything. But just wanted to make sure I reminded you that you had that.
Mm.
All
Do we
right.
go back to the wraith and let him know we did the
Yeah.
thing, and because we got more treasure coming, except for the wood pipe.
Yeah,
She was very
yeah. So
specific
we
about
gotta go talk
Right.
to Dude Man because Asgore was all smitten with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Probably
'cause
want
he-
to kill him. I want that wood pipe. I want it.
Oh. No.
Let's see. I'm just moving. There we go. So your job is done. You guys just gonna go in and just report it to
Oh, yeah.
Morminsk?
Just gonna say, I creature dead.
All right. So he gestures over to the box of treasure that he has there. He doesn't say anything yet. But so looking into the chest, you find, of course, a lot of copper pieces, silver pieces, and some gold pieces,
Oh.
as well as 3 diamonds.
Ooh.
Asgore's keeping the diamonds.
Yeah.
And you can guess that they're probably worth about the same amount that your diamonds were worth before they got turned to dust.
Yep, I literally just have to click a box on my character sheet. I was that prepped for it.
Yep. So you have those diamonds. And then oh, you know what? I forgot one other thing that was in the other room. So we'll go over that in just a second. You know what? Instead of being in the other room, it's actually in this treasure chest. Let's go with that. There's also a javelin in this chest that has 2 lightning bolts on either side of the javelin. And
Ooh.
yes, Hendrix, it is glowing.
Glowing! Look at that!
Wow.
Do I need to
No.
cast Identify on it?
If you would like to.
I cast Identify!
For 10
All
minutes.
Yep. So you guys
10
are
more
kind of
minutes.
counting. You guys are counting out the gold and other coinage that you found while he's casting this. Let me just make sure that I have the correct item here. This is a javelin of lightning.
Ooh.
It is an uncommon magic item. And basically, you can hurl it and speak its command word as you do so, and it transforms into a bolt of lightning,
Ooh.
forming a line that is 5 feet wide and extends out from you to the target within 120 feet. Each creature in the line, not including yourself and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much damage on a successful save.
Jesus.
The lightning bolt turns back into the javelin when it reaches the target. Obviously, you make your ranged attack against the target, and if it hits, they take the full damage. They don't save against the lightning bolt. The javelin's property can only be used once per day and recharges at dawn. And in the meantime, the javelin can still be used as a magic weapon.
Wow. Who uses javelins the most?
Asgore happens to be missing one of his 4 javelins. So, yeah, I think it's in a bugbear like 5 miles outside of town.
And I can also think of somebody else that uses javelins quite a bit as well. So,
Yeah.
kind of up to you guys to kind of figure out who wants to use it.
So a ranged weapon usually comes off your dexterity. Is that?
Usually, I believe that's how the javelin of lightning.
Like, I think
works as
ranged
well.
in general outside of spells is usually a dexterity
Mhm.
skill, correct?
I mean, my standard javelins apparently is strength.
Oh, then it'll use your strength. I think you can use it either way for these things.
You can poke it or you can throw it. And
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
depending on who's using it for whatever
Well,
skill
who-
you use.
Like, who's wanting to use it? Bastion and Asgore?
No. I don't.
Usually the two that use javelins the most are Cargo and Asgore, and
Alright.
Caedo just said he'd be right back. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
alright. So, does Asgore already have a ranged, like, other than just, like, a javelin? Yeah. Does he have, like, a ranged, like, magical thingamabob?
I've got my great axe, which is 20/60 foot range. I've got like short range ranged, and then I've got javelins.
So, I can't remember, does Cargo have anything? I don't think he does.
he still has a couple of javelins left, but otherwise, I think most of the time he punches things.
Yeah,
Unless
no, he
they
doesn't.
are in
Yeah,
range.
he doesn't have a long range magical attack.
Yeah, both of us are kind of in the same-ish boat, where we're
Yeah.
very much like close range.
Yeah.
How bad do you want it?
Lightning is somewhat shiny, so
Yeah.
Asgore is eyeing it up.
Well, would you know though, because it's not activated, so it just looks like a javelin to
I mean,
you right
it's
now.
got the lightning things on the side, right?
Are the lightning things
Yeah.
shiny?
Yeah.
That and Hendrix just told everybody that it turns into a bolt of lightning when you go to throw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care one
As
way or
long
the
as
other.
you
I don't
say, as
want
long
it.
as Hendrix, the command word, I'm going to send to you.
Command word.
There you go. Making it silly.
I am Zeus.
Oh god. Do I
So
need,
you can-
you
you
want me
can-
to tell? You want me to tell them?
No,
the
you
move?
can whoever takes it, just whisper it to them, and they have to say it the first time they throw it.
Okay.
I can't wait now.
It's not that great.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it's hilarious.
Alright, so we have to make the decision. Is it
Alright.
Asgore or Cargo getting the lightning
Cargo, do
javelin?
you want?
Hold on,
Do
what?
do you want a lightning spear that you can throw?
Javelin.
No, I'm good.
It is a javelin of lightning.
I am
Um,
lightning.
Ooh.
Okay. All right, Asgore, it's going to you,
Asgore's
buddy.
getting it then.
How do I whisper this to
So
somebody?
/W, and then I think you have to put in sarge for /W space sarge, and then you can type in your message to him.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can DM me on Discord, failing that.
Yeah.
There you
either way.
go.
I feel like if it fails on here, we're all just gonna
Oh.
see.
All right,
it.
I'm
Okay.
whispering. I pick it up and I
I
hold it.
gotta
And
whisper.
I whispered to him, and I'm like, "This is the activation word. You got to say it in your most distressed time, when everything looks so bleak, and you're like, I need to throw something because you run in and you do things like
Yep.
you need to
And
throw
I
it.
can imagine Asgore screaming this as he throws it, and it's going to be
Yeah.
absolutely hilarious.
You must scream it with utmost conviction. Like you got to scream it like your entire reputation stands on it.
Mm.
That's
good
what
at
you got to
screaming.
do.
All right. So the amount of treasure that you guys got is totaled to 1,100 copper, 160 silver, and 50 gold, as well as
Okay.
3 diamonds and that. The only thing that's now left in that chest is that pipe.
Did we ever find out what that pipe was?
It's just like-
I mean, you know that it has some amount of like very minor magic.
If I cast identify on it, that's not me taking it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to cast identify on it. See what it
So
is.
you cast
10 more
identify
minutes.
on it. I would imagine this time, since you're trying to be subtle about it, you do your hook thing with it. So
Yeah,
it's
I'm just gonna be like,
cast.
"Ding." That's what it is.
So the pipe is an ever smoking pipe. So you like, as long as you have it, it's always smoking. And you can make like random shapes with it, like animal shapes, things like that. It's just purely
smoke?
decorative.
It's a party
with a
favor.
smile.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
all.
party favorite. Yep.
Asgore thinks we
Alright.
should leave.
It's like
Thanks for
there's an
that,
item
great.
called it's like an item called a cloak of billowing. All it does is, as a bonus action, it will billow for you.
I want to ask this Wraith, like, hey man, like, what's the big deal about this pipe? Like, why are you all Like, why do you want the pipe? Like, what's the deal with it?
But he kind of just looks at you for a second. You can kind of feel his cold, grave stare staring you down.
Yeah, I'll give a shit. Tell me about the pipe.
And he
Yeah, it's cold.
he
Tell me about the pipe.
he whispers at you. It was mine when I was alive. It has sentimental value.
Ah.
All right,
Smoker.
that's understandable.
So
All right.
I see the gears turning. We're not taking it. We're-
Asgore is going to very kindly and very politely say thank you to the Wraith and bid him farewell.
Yeah.
And
the
we all
barbarians
leave.
being the most civilized. Maybe we should go.
I don't
Well,
think if I could use it for anything.
come on,
if
everyone.
It's worth.
No.
If it's
Yeah,
worth
I'm out.
taking.
I'm out. I'm not interested in anything else.
Fine.
Not my over
It's-
and
it-
time.
I was gonna say, Hendrix, it sounds like if you take this thing, you have to fight the Wraith by yourself.
I know. It's not like it. It is exponentially not worth it now. Like,
Oh.
thanks, guys. Gosh, I could have made like a
Okay.
thing for Gary with it.
Does Gary
She would've
smoke?
loved it. No, but she loves a fog machine, dude.
What?
Well, I'll tell you what, she loves a good fog machine.
Man, that must have been some night.
Great tea. It was great tea, dude.
So what are we doing? Are we going back up?
So you guys, of course, have the area to the north of you that you can go.
There-
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say there was. Oh, that's just the exit up here. I was wondering what the other door in the back room of the Spellforge was, but it just leads back in the
that
hallway.
was just that was just another hallway that kind of leads out.
Did we come from up here, like this little zone?
Yeah, you came from the no, you came from the hallway to the west.
This way. Yeah, this way.
This way.
Yes.
So I think we should go up this way.
So the door to the like hallway to the north has a bunch of stairs that lead downward deeper into the lost mine.
Oh,
Let's go see what's down there.
And as you're walking in, come on, World Singer, you're going too.
Come on, boy.
My roll 20 is being kind of laggy.
He has a hard time riding and walking at the same time.
He's writing about Hendrix's desire for this pipe that he saw.
Dude, I'm so disappointed in that pipe. I thought it was gonna be some cool stuff, and it's just
And how
like,
everybody is just like, we don't understand. It's just a wood pipe. Come on.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
like
smoke.
apparently I'm just hung up on this one thing, no matter what it is.
It's just cancer. Leave it up.
So you guys can move up to where World Singer is if you'd like. He's just kind of right there, a little bit to the north.
Okay.
Just making it a little bit easier for you guys to kind of, start and stop. So this room is this. Once you walk into here, this is where the place gets its name, because throughout this entire place, you've heard that like sound of waves crashing, wave echo cave. This is where that sound originates from.
Nice.
So this is just a water-filled cavern. There's a narrow ledge that overlooks this large cavern. Obviously, you're kind of standing at that ledge, Cargo and Hendrix. And looking in, there's just this water that's just back and forth, ebb and flow, surging and seething. Just this is obviously like where the water kind of comes flying in and out of the area. Of course, the booming is coming through here, and it's loud in this room. While you're in this room, of course, if anybody is trying to sneak up on you, you will have a really hard time hearing them. And then at regular intervals, there's a fresh surge water that funnels in through the northeastern area there, and slams against the wall just below this ledge. The echo actually kind of suggests that this cave might be one arm of a much larger cavern to the northeast of this, that goes out through the channel that's in this room. So out through this way, there's probably even more cavern system that is not part of this cave, but this might just be one subsection to a very large cavern itself.
Oh, how steep is this? This is like a drop right here, right?
That is a 15-foot drop.
Okay.
So when the water surges in, it takes about every 2 minutes or so as you're standing here, kind of admiring. Because it's gorgeous. You've got like lichen all over the walls, glowing green. You've got the water that's surging back and forth out of here, and think of like beach sounds, but of course echoed throughout the entire thing with like the glowing moss everywhere. It's a gorgeous room.
Yeah.
But about every 2 minutes or so, the water level raises to about 10 feet, and then drops down to about 20 feet. So on average, it stays about 15 feet.
Okay. I do have the ring of like water walking on, and I'm wondering if I could walk out on this water somewhere. Like if I was to jump down there or whatever. Like I could levitate myself if I need to, but
you can jump down without too much of an issue. I would say you can make an acrobatics check as you go down. But really, it's not that hard for you to just lower yourself down safely without having to just jump down.
22.
And think about it this way: you jump down into the water. Your ring of water walking still allows you to go into the water, so that it breaks your fall without hurting you.
Yeah, right.
And then you can kind of use it like steps to come back up.
Okay. Walking.
Yeah, you get into there, and you kind of walk out through the. Are you just walking around in there?
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking to see if so this is if there's any kind of secrets or anything up here.
There's not much to be seen in here. The water's kind of surging back and forth. After a little while getting used to it with your acrobatics check that you also made, I'm kind of using that as you jumping down into it as well as keeping your footing in here because this water's constantly.
It's rough water. Yeah.
It's very turbulent. Looking around though, you can actually see some channels that kind of cut through. It looks like they use this area to feed some of the water that would go into the water wheel.
Okay.
Area. So you can imagine that if you were to find the right stuff, you can probably reconnect those channels appropriately. Although right now you don't have the time or the supplies to do it, if that makes sense. Looking out to the northeast, that Hendrix, you can kind of look out into there,
Yeah.
where the channel comes in and goes out. There is another larger cave section in there, and you can also see where it goes out to the ocean. So very
So
deep
this is
cavern.
So this is like the ocean out here where I'm at right now.
No, that part's another cave section
Oh,
to
Oh,
another
to the-
cave
damn.
that's
Okay.
not mapped in this game.
All right.
But there is obviously a very, very large cave in this place.
Man, that's crazy. Okay.
And of course, there actually isn't a compass up there. So.
Aw.
But yeah, so that's kind of what you find in here. You found at least the connecting channels to fill this place back with water that needs to be filled.
All right. When I get back, I'll let everybody know, like, hey, I found a way to like get everything kind of up and running a little bit better. So when we get done clearing it, we can make better stuff, or I can make better stuff for everybody if we need to.
Okay.
All right. Where do you want to go now, guys? Do you want to go left? Do you want to go up?
So
Because there's a thing
you
down
guys
here and
can-
there's a thing up there.
Yep, you can actually see the cavern. The cavern leads out. Looking down here, you can see that it's another part of the channel that the water would lead up into to go back to the water wheel. Is this lower left, southwestern area?
Okay,
So
so
the
that's
water-
somewhere where we've already been then?
Yes, that's where the bellows were, where you guys
Okay.
fought all of the flaming skull and the zombies and ghouls.
Yeah.
So do we have to
Fix
worry
things go
about
up here, then.
do we have to worry about the water level rising at some point?
No,
I don't.
you're looking at it in the water. You can tell using your, powers of robotic deduction that the water hasn't come through here in a while.
Bleep blurp, we are safe.
You mean using math?
Damn, I wish I
It
had
actually
your
looks like
math
there's-
overlay now. Just mathematical
It actually
equations.
looks like that there was something that was connecting this channel to the water down here that's broken. So whatever funneled the water down into there is no longer working. So
Okay.
you don't have to worry about anything flooding.
Okay.
So we're gonna come up here. I moved World Singer up, so you guys can kind of stop just before or just after him. And yes, Bjorn can still fit through this tunnel, although it is very tight.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. He's a big old bear.
He's an
I
owl
hope he
bear.
doesn't roll high on his initiative if we have to do something. He's gonna knock all of us over.
Speaking of having to do things, you're now looking into what is called the Collapsed Cavern. This cavern here, there's an old dry stream bed that kind of reaches through. You can imagine this is probably another area that the water would go into, and so it would come through the channel, like down over here, and would then proceed into the stream bed to then be fed back out of this place.
Just quickly, would it be alright for Asgore to get the lightning javelin for the character sheet?
Yes. Let me pull that into your character sheet. I meant to do that earlier, but apparently was not thinking about that after I had already described everything with it.
Oh well, looks like you don't get no lightning javelin.
Yeah, I'd like to imagine Asgore just looks at it and goes, "Wow!"
Wow.
and then drops it and walks out of the room.
This is great. Ding ding ding. Walks off of it.
Let's
This
see.
is amazing.
That should be dropped there. Now, yep, I found it in on your character sheet there.
Yeah, looks all good.
All right. So there's that. But also looking into the stream bed, you guys can see there are some bugbears
Mm.
in the drier stream bed there. There's the stream bed itself is a wide rift that's kind of filling this whole eastern half of here. There's a small stream that kind of pours out of the west wall, tumbling down through there, flows out again through the north. There are some ropes secured to iron stakes along the western edge of the rift, leading down into the chasm floor.
Can we tell like how deep this little area right here is compared to where we are?
Yep, I can tell you that. Right now, you can see that there are 3 bugbears in here. Inside, there are 2 that are in there, about 20 feet down.
Okay. All right.
And then 1 bugbear that's kind of supervising whatever they're doing down in the stream itself.
Wait, so is that the ridge is 20 foot tall wall?
Yes, it is a 20-foot drop, approximately. So you can climb up or down it without rope. However, it will require an athletics check. Anybody that fails it will obviously fall and take a little bit of bludgeoning damage landing on the ground as they fall down, because it is just far enough to cause some damage.
If I bust out my wings, can I take crew with me without any sort of penalty or anything?
Yeah, he's a small creature, so you can pick him up.
Okay.
Hendrix, you also, I think did you activate your wings earlier?
Not in this. If I did last session, I don't remember. I don't think I did. No.
Okay. Then you can activate them, and so that way you can fly throughout if you want to. Asgore, you still have about, I would say, probably a minute left of flight left from the spell that was cast on you.
Ooh, dangerous flying. Asgore's down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I cast my wings when we were fighting those flaming skulls. Yeah. I think that's the last time I cast. I don't know how long ago that would be in the game time.
So that was, I mean, probably about half an hour. So you still have some time left. Let me double check how long the wings of flying last. I believe it's a certain number of. I'll speak using these. They last for about an hour.
All right, so yeah, I got about through this fight.
Yeah, you have about approximately another half hour or so before they deactivate, and then you have to roll to see how long they take to recharge.
All right. I guess me and Asgore and Cargo can see this. Do we need to? I guess we need to relay all this information back to the people behind us.
All of you can see it well enough.
Okay. All right.
You just act as if everybody can see, kind of thing. You know what I mean? When I'm describing it, you're all kind of witnessing.
Yeah.
Unless I say specifically one person sees this.
Okay. Well, I think we ought to ambush them. To be honest.
I'm down for that. Is there an opportunity? How close is that nearest bugbear? And can I jump on his head?
Oh, jump off the ledge onto his head.
Let's see. So if you were standing right here, I would say you could be like right on the edge of that, like on that precipice.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how far that is from there. 15 feet. What's your strength score?
My strength is 15.
Yeah, you could make the jump.
Oh.
I would like to.
You would have to get a running start and then jump down onto him, but you could do it.
I would like to get in on this as well, if possible, because I want to have crew cast invisibility on Bastion, and Bastion's gonna pop his wings out and head over to the other side, and I'd like to ambush the guy that's up top while Cargo is jumping on this dude.
So what you're saying is you are the knight.
I'm Batman.
Where is she?
Where's Falcone?
Save Martha!
I will also point out, Cargo, as you get up to that ledge, just to kind of look down in there, you can see a drow standing on the other side of the chasm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, and I'm gonna be like floating. I'm gonna fly, since I'm already flying, to like right in here and just kind of float, so I can be in the middle of everything if I need to.
Pew, pew, gunship.
All right.
Yes.
Cargo, since you are visible, I don't need you to worry about sound because you're so close to that one chasm that sound isn't really too much of a worry here. But if you're going to try to jump down onto this guy, I do need you to make a stealth check to see if they see you. You have advantage because of your cloak.
Ah,
So,
Can
let's
I?
not double fail this time, huh?
Please don't. I've already cast invisibility.
Let's see. There it is. There it is. 28.
28.
Nice.
You are also the knight, like Bastion.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm on my-
I'm gonna go ahead and get in position where I'm gonna be. Just
Yeah, Asgore, what are you doing? You still have your bardic inspiration, by the way, if you need it. So
You're still flying, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Asgore's only really got enough flight to go over and attack, but Asgore's just going to come up right behind everyone, and then as soon as things start, Asgore's going to fly like across to the other side and support Bastion.
all right, cool.
I
So
do.
right now,
I do have a question. If I wanted to take Crew with me while I'm invisible, he would not be invisible, so there'd be like a flying kobold. Would Crew need to make a stealth check, or should I just leave him if that's the case?
you
Like,
can
how's
have
that
them
work?
make a
Like-
stealth check, or let me
'Cause
just
I'm
make
not going to
sure.
cast invisibility again because I think it's a concentration to do that.
It
Does
is a
something
positive.
invisible
It is.
still obstruct what's behind it?
Like if he was riding on my back.
If it does, is it really invisible?
No, but I think you guys still have one invisibility potion left, so there is that.
Yeah, I don't know for sure.
Just I'm just gonna leave him on this side. He'll cover us from above with some magic spells.
He's ranged anyway, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. So he's.
I mean,
Yeah.
Bjorn's just going to chill in the
And
tunnel.
yep, and I will also like to point out that because he is ranged and he is 20 feet above these creatures, he would
Range
have advantage on
advantage.
range attacks. So
Yes.
it'd probably be best to keep him up there anyway.
He'll definitely.
World
stay up
Singer
there
will also
then.
do the same since he's kind of more ranged. He does have his wings, so he can fly out if he needs to, but
Yeah.
And then Bjorn's just gonna hang out right there.
Oh yeah, Bjorn's
All right.
guarding our backs. Bjorn's going to go a little bit further forward.
All right.
There we go.
So I
Yeah,
think what we will do is you guys have the stealth advantage right now. They can't see or hear you. So let's go ahead. Let's get initiative out there.
Okay.
But you guys will have a surprise round because there's no way these guys see or hear you.
Yes.
Oh,
Ha
Oh, I didn't roll my stuff. No, I gotta click on my dude, but I got like a 21.16, so I'm gonna click on him and do it again.
Yeah, so roll it again, and then you should just be able to click on it and put in the
Yeah.
numbers.
Okay. I'll click on it.
I have realized that I don't have to do that for you guys.
Dude,
I
that's
found out,
awesome. That's a
so-
lot of workload off of you then, yeah.
It makes it a little bit easier, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I need to see, does this particular guy have his own, or do I just have to pull up the... Let's pull this up.
So do we
All
do we
right.
all get surprise round? Like, cause Crew could be up there with spells
they-
ready to sling and.
Yeah, they don't see you or hear you. So everybody has the surprise round at this point.
Cool.
Also, initiatives worked out quite well as well, because the people who are actually like prepped and ready are going first.
Yeah.
Like this, we couldn't have typed the numbers in manually any better than this. I don't feel for what our plan just was.
So how do we decide, like, if we're doing a surprise round is out, that's technically outside of initiative?
So think of it as it still goes in initiative order,
Okay.
but the bad guys don't get their turns.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't get their stuff.
Just
So
checking to see how that works.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't think we've all done it before, so
yeah.
usually it's
so in a
just our
time
little
sense-
ninja.
Yeah, so I guess it kind of just means we all make our action at once. Like we're just like,
Yeah.
go, and then it all happens.
Yeah, it's
Sweet.
all happening in the span of like 6 seconds, so like
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah.
way they could do anything.
Heck yeah.
all right. So sending order. So speaking of the initiative order, Hendrix, you are at the top of the initiative.
Yes. I'm gonna take my guy and I'm gonna move him. I think it was right here. Is where I decided myself.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so I'm
Kind of like right in the middle.
within 15 feet of everybody, and then I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire, which is each object in a 20-foot cube within a range outlined in blue, green, or violet. We're gonna pick violet, by the way. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in the light of. If it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration object, and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage, so it gives everybody advantage on their stuff.
Nice.
If the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Perfect.
Nice.
What color is your
Bam.
fire?
Violet.
Violet. Perfect.
Yeah.
So the bugbears are going to roll first. The spell save DC for this particular one. What is your spell save DC? Because I don't think 13 is correct.
That's never right.
What would spell save DC be? That would be
it's based off of your intelligence. It actually should be under spells. Like if you click on spells, you should see spell save DC in the upper right.
Spell save DC is 16.
Okay. Perfect. So then the bugbears will go first. So we will go top, middle, and then bottom. Because you got it like right perfectly positioned for all of them to kind of get hit by this.
Like the farthest one away is 15, so.
Yep. So the top bugbear falls prone as he gets lit up in violet fire, thinking that it's real fire. So he is prone as well.
It's like, sweet Jesus!
The middlemost bugbear succeeds with a 16. So the fire's around him, but he is not glowing. And then the bottommost one almost critically failed, so he is also covered in violet purple fire.
Heck yeah.
And now for the drow. Come on, can I open up? Or do I just have to use this one? Alright. Well, he will just roll then. So the drow is also covered in purple flames.
Nice, dude.
As he rolled an 8.
3 out of 4 ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Yeah.
That's good, man.
So so I will actually put little stickers on them. Come on.
That means it is on fire.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
just
and
glowing.
like I said, the topmost one panicked because he thought it was actual fire. And so he's
Stop,
he's
drop,
also,
and roll, bro.
Yep. He's rolling on the ground trying to get the fire off of him.
Does he roll off the cliff, maybe?
Oh, dude. Is he doing the
Now
whole
they-
Ricky Bobby, like, get the invisible fire off my friend?
Yeah.
No.
Help me, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Let's see. So
I mean, it's
rolled
up to you. It's just he's
no,
really
no,
close
I'm
to
rolling.
that edge.
I'm rolling to see how far he rolled. Yeah, he rolled off the cliff. Into
Man.
and how much damage does he take from that fall?
Let's see. It's only a D6. So he somehow lands effectively enough that he only took 1 point of damage, but
Oh.
that's still one point of damage.
Hey, that's off of a spell that does no damage, so
Yeah,
I'll take
yeah.
it.
All right, Hendrix, is that it for you? Or do you have any bonus actions that you'd like
I should
to...
have, yeah, I've got a bonus action, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to release Friendship.
All right.
Are
Are you dropping friendship on this bugbear that just fell into the?
I'm going to drop it. I'm just going to drop Friendship on him and tell him to, like, bite him.
So make an attack roll with force empowered rend with advantage as he falls down onto this thing. And then if you roll a 19 or a 20 like on the die, it will be a crit.
Nice.
All right, let me see. So it's how do I do advantage? I guess I just roll it twice.
It should just have that toggleable for you.
Top of your.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. I could see it.
I was gonna say it might not be.
No, it's on there.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So if you roll a natural 19 or 20, it will be a crit as well. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
All right. Well, there's that. I don't know what the roll is yet. It's
That's an
a.
8. That is a natural 18 for a 22 total.
Pretty darn close.
But that will still hit. So Go ahead and roll the force empowered rend, and then add another d6.
So that's 4 for the force empowered rend, and then the d6 is yes, just roll the 1.
Yep.
No, that's a d20. Roll a d6.
You
You roll
rolled
the
a
d6.
It
You're
says
good.
D6.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you're good.
You got a
okay,
5.
all right.
Yep, you
It's
rolled
got
a 5.
this like
so,
whole thing coming up. I'm sorry.
Yep. So you dropped. So you drop a friendship, and the damage. He rends into this guy with his force empowered rend, and then also landing on him because he's just heavy enough that it's like a big old rock landing on him. So you did a total of 9 damage to this guy.
He hits him with a thud, and the guy's like, "Oh!"
Pretty much. You were invisible too, right?
Yeah, so I'm still invisible.
you're-
I just,
No,
I just
you are
opened
now
the bag,
visible.
and he fell out.
You are now visible because
Okay.
you also cast Fairy Fire, which I believe is
Yeah.
also concentration. So
Yeah.
Well, I
so
think
you're
casting
concentrating.
anything makes you visible.
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah. So the bugbear's
I
turn
think.
is skipped. Cargo, it is your turn.
Yeah.
You get to
Safe.
More death from above.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
Now I am up in the air. Let's remember that. So like I'm
Yep.
like 15 feet above like where Cargo's at, which would actually be like 35 feet above them.
Yeah,
down
you're
in the
pretty
hole.
high up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
You
I
want
fall,
to
I'm
jump
screwed.
down onto this bugbear?
Yes.
All right. Roll your thoughts and prayers with advantage as you jump down at this guy.
I go.
I'm not going to make you make an athletics check because I know you can already make the jump with your strength score. So
Yeah. Then advantage. 24 to hit.
24 to hit will hit. So what type of damage are you doing? And then also roll another d6 as you land on this guy.
Psychic damage. And
All right.
4 more damage.
All right. So that's 4 bludgeoning damage as you land on this guy and just start, bashing in his skull. Are you going to continue your attack?
Yes. If he's still moving.
Yes, he is still moving.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna keep punching until he stops moving.
All right. Punch him again.
Yeah. 27. Oh wait. Still advantage or?
Yes. You have him because of the surprise round. You have advantage on your attacks.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah.
And
27
even
to hit.
still, the left one would be without advantage anyway. So a 27 is your natural roll.
Cool.
So yeah,
Okay. 9
that's
more.
9
psychic.
more psychic damage. He's still feebly kind of trying to grasp at you now. He's still alive,
Oh, okay.
but well beyond bloodied.
I'll do the final uppercut.
All right.
Oops. Took the thing. 28 to hit.
Yep. 28
and
hits.
11 psychic damage.
All right, Cargo, go ahead and describe to everybody what this looks like as Cargo just comes down like a spider monkey and lands on this guy. He's dead. So you get to kind of describe the whole thing.
I do at least as I run and jump off of the cliff, I do at least one flip and flourish, and there's a solid couple of first hits, and then I end with an uppercut that just takes his jaw off completely. And
All
it
right.
Probably goes and lands right next to the drow.
Damn. He's
Yeah,
happy.
let me-
I make sure
happy
to aim.
Gilmore'd his jaw up on top of the cliff. Damn.
Yep.
Let's see. So I want to see how far you threw this guy's jaw. No, so it actually hits the drow can see the jaw as it goes flying across the room, but it lands in the stream bed
Ah, dang.
next to the
I
other
tried.
bugbear.
Good
Okay,
effort.
All right. Anything else for you, Cargo?
that's it.
All right, then we are on to Bastion.
Oh. Okay. Oh dear. So I'm invisible.
Yes.
And I'm just I see the drow across the way, correct?
Yes. Yep. You see the drow.
Do I recognize that drow by chance?
He's just a drow.
Just a drow?
You haven't seen him before.
Okay.
But he is wearing like the other couple of drow that you met. He is wearing a black spider motif on his robes.
Okay.
And this one appears to be a male.
Okay. Well, I got my wings on, so I can just fly over this here stream. I do believe. And
You have a flight speed of 60.
thank you. I'm just gonna go right up here, right behind him. Put him to the cliffside there. And I am going to go ahead and I've got advantage, correct, because of the fairy fire?
Yes. Yep. And the surprise. So yes, you have.
Oh,
advantage.
and the surprise, duh.
You got triple advantage.
Man, I'm gonna stack that so bad. I can't. Dang it. I'm just gonna hit him with my good old staff, the good old boy.
All right.
That's the name of your staff, the good old boy.
Nat 20 with a 29.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yes. All right. So that will be. We're gonna make it. That's 20 damage in one strike.
Dang.
Wham!
Holy crap.
How's he
All right.
looking?
He's hurt pretty darn bad. And as you connect though, with your staff, you see for a split second that weird, like not face of a doppelganger, as he like kind of morphs out of his drow disguise and then back into his drow disguise.
So it's a drow disguised as a drow?
This is a doppelganger disguised as a
It's
drow.
the one that ran off.
It's fake Bart.
Fake Bart.
It's,
Asgore's
this
gonna
son
be
of-
so angry.
This son of a biscuit. This man.
So from
This man
this
fucked
point
up Bart.
from this point on, I would like to make it clear that I am non-lethal damaging this guy because we want to take this boy alive. Because I know
All
a
right.
couple of fellas that want to say hi to you. So
This got very bad. This just went so bad.
so yes, the rest of my damage I'm going to just consider non-lethal, and I'm going to try to knock this guy out. Now that I see, I would remember this guy now. There's the doppelganger, the one that got away.
Yeah. Yep. This is the doppelganger that got away.
Okay.
So there you go. That's the
Oh.
face of this creature is
Oh,
what you
yeah.
saw.
Ooh, he's a looker. He's got the Ken doll thing going on too.
So go ahead and
I'd
hit.
hate to see what this Barbie looks like. I'd hate to see what
This
this
is
Barbie.
the failed one that they discontinued. Okay.
This
Hit him
is
again.
the Kindle after the factory fire.
Yes.
Just melted
Yes.
a little bit.
I'm going to. Let me see here. That's my first one, correct?
Mhm.
So I'm going to go ahead and use my second attack on him. Just going to do the same thing.
Yep.
And where you at? There you go. Maybe?
I was gonna say, I swear if you crit this guy again.
It was close.
Yeah, this is one away,
It's close.
dude.
28 to hit for 7 more bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And
He's not liking this. He's still conscious though.
So I'm curious. I don't think I've ever asked her if I wasn't paying attention. So we got 2 attack actions, correct? Do I get to use the unarmed monk attack bonus for no? Because you only get 1 bonus. Never mind. I answered my own
So
question.
you could flurry. You could flurry of bros him and hit him twice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
if
do that
you
at the
want.
moment. I'm just going to, because this is a surprise round. So
Yeah.
I'm just kind of curious, like, you know. I'm just
No,
feeling.
but you do have that one thing where you can hit him across a room.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I kind of don't want to knock him down there because they got enough going on at the moment. So I'll just hold him up here.
Mhm. Okay.
But
Plus, if he knocked him down that cliff, that wouldn't be considered non-lethal, because if he hits, he dies
right.
anyway. Yeah.
This guy, I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. This guy will have death saving throws. So, you guys obviously wouldn't know that as characters, but you as players, I'm letting you know that
Right.
you guys will have an opportunity to keep this guy alive.
Well, I'm
okay.
already doing non-lethal. So how's
Yeah.
that work if
But I
you
mean,
knock
like,
if you knock him out
you were-
and they have death saves? Is it?
no, so
They
he'll
don't
just be
do it.
unconscious
Okay.
since you're not trying to kill him. But if you were to knock him off the cliff and that were to knock him to 0,
Gotcha.
he would still have death saves that
Okay.
he would have to make.
Okay.
So
Gotcha. Yeah.
that's just for your knowledge there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my bonus unarmed on him for now. I'm gonna save.
Okay.
And just kind of feel it out because I'm gonna get to go before him, I think, anyways. I mean,
Yes.
I don't. I
Yeah.
guess my character doesn't know that, but I'm still just gonna do this.
Okay.
Go get him! 25 to hit.
Yeah, 25 will hit.
So close to like
10
actually
more
kill.
bludgeoning damage. Please. Please and thank you.
All right.
So I'm just like
Monks are so
whack,
good.
whack, and then just punch him. Going
Yeah,
to
and
town.
since you're still floating, like that's like a flying Superman punch, but like without the or however you want to describe it. That's how I imagine it. Like you're just beating
like
him down
that.
and then just
I like
you
that.
know.
Kind of back up a minute and just Superman in on him. Just whack,
Yep,
whack
exactly.
with the staff back up. Come on down.
Yep.
Um,
all right.
and that's it for Bastion.
All right, then we move on to Asgore.
Yep. Asgore is going to point and scream "Fake Bart" at the doppelganger. How is the doppelganger looking? Like, how beat up?
Hold on real quick. You're right here? Where are you standing, Asgore?
I am here.
He's
Okay.
up where we
Let me
started.
Yeah.
you can I would say you can just see him in your line of sight. So you might not give me a perception check to see if you noticed him transform like that and back out of it.
20.
Oh yeah, yep. You a natural 20, but yes, you noticed him like phase in and out of being a doppelganger. Since he was right on your vision, I wanted to make sure that like you actually saw it.
That's fair.
Yeah. So you notice this guy. He's hurt really bad.
Cool. I'm going to fly over, and I want to make it very clear that my damage is going to be lethal.
Oh,
gosh.
It's Asgore, come on! What do you expect?
That's fine.
I mean, fair,
All right.
fair.
Okay.
Asgore's going to try and cut his head off.
all right.
All right.
That's what Asgore does. Alright. Nice cold axe to the neck. 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Yep, 12 slashing and 6 cold.
All right. How much HP does this guy have? Yeah. I was gonna
Not
say.
bad, not much.
So with that hit on him, he is able to kind of dodge enough that you can't cut his head off, but you bury it into his armor, like on like his chest armor. So you bury it basically into his chest as this guy goes down. He's unconscious.
Asgore's going to try and chop his head off.
I was only trying to
Is
keep
that
him
just
unconscious
another
so
attack?
one of these guys could come and take care of him. I was trying to keep
Yeah.
him alive because I care about him.
All right, so go ahead, roll your attack again. I just want to see if you crit.
Okay.
Because if you crit, he will fail all of his death saves.
I did not
Okay, well he has
18.
two failures on him right now.
Okay.
So, but he is still just unconscious right now.
Man, I've got
But
my
bleeding
bonus action
profusely.
attack things. So
All right.
I'll just have to leave it like that. With me
All right.
screaming over his corpse. Or unconscious body, sorry. It's not a corpse yet.
Soon, Asgore. Soon.
So, and we are on to crew.
Oh boy. Oh, what's his name this time? I don't know.
Krampus.
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 Yeah.
I guess it's Krampus. Okay. How many? We still got. We still got 2 guys down
Okay,
there.
Shane.
I'm not. Oops, I did the wrong
Okay.
button. How do I make? I don't think I
Yeah,
can
he
look
had
at
a
his
strong-
view. Can I see? I don't think that thing you told me to do,
Hit-
the
hit-
alt.
Click on him and Control L.
Oh, Control L. I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, we good. He's just gonna lay down some firebolt down on this bugbear down here.
All right, you have advantage.
We got all the advantages. Firebolt
Yep.
away. For a 23,
23 will hit.
and that will be 13 fire damage.
Nice. So this guy gets blasted in the face with a small bolt of fire. Now he's like clutching at his face, snarling up at Crew as he's still alive but very badly hurt.
Yeah. That's it for him. He can't do anything else.
All right. And I believe the next turn up will be Bjorn. Is Bjorn just
Bjorn's
kind of
gonna
hanging out at
chill.
the top?
Yeah,
Alright.
Bjorn's keeping an eye out if anything's gonna sneak up on us. That's it.
Nice.
All right.
That's like the best excuse of like I'm not clicking buttons.
Bjorn has like a big old drop. He's an owlbear. This is the kind of thing we need to do like outside of combat. I don't want to be like, yeah, Bjorn's gonna jump down. Oh, he landed on his neck. He's dead.
Damn.
We don't need Bjorn for this
All
fight.
that armor that I spent money on. No. Good thing we got a return receipt.
But speaking of which, Hendrix, you are up, but I do need to do one thing real quick. I want everybody to make perception checks at disadvantage because of this, because of the noise of the crashing waves.
Perception.
Oh.
The Bjorn can have it can have regular because she can smell things coming up. So
Perception, disadvantage.
So I got an 8. Excuse me.
19 for Bjorn.
12 for Bastion and an epic fail for crew.
Okay.
And I got to do it for friendship. Hold on. How do I do it for friendship?
just click on wisdom unless it has perception on it on its name. Well,
That's not a. That's at advantage. Sorry, hold on. Disadvantage.
that's
I
all
mean,
right.
you got
Three
double
is
three.
three
It's
is
the
fine.
same. 3
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see what it was. All
We
right.
would just take the lower number if,
Yeah.
either way. So, so Bjorn notices two
Oh.
owl bears coming up from the back.
Good call,
Oh.
man.
See?
Good
Bjorn was
call.
perfect.
That was
And then
perfect.
there was
Unless they kill
one.
him.
Oh. Oh dear.
Then we got a gift receipt. It's okay. We'll just give it back. Let's give that over.
Sorry,
back.
Sean.
And then you guys also notice one other bugbear come tumbling down the stairs because he critically failed on his stuff. So,
There's the example of why Bjorn didn't jump down with the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
he doesn't hurt himself, but he just made
But we all
it
see.
very obvious that he is there.
We all just kind of turn and look like, oh, yeah, he's with y'all, right? Yeah.
And they're like, we wish he wasn't. All right, so the one that tumbled down is now in the initiative order, and let's roll for these two up here.
Where are these two that are they behind? Are they to the right of Bjorn?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
so
I
you
can't
don't
see
know,
him. Yeah, I can't
Hendrix,
see him.
but
Okay.
I mean, Bjorn was on guard duty. He'll have done a sentry squawk.
yeah. So all of you here. Well, no, Bjorn can just yell.
Oh, yeah,
bugbear.
Bjorn
Oh yeah,
can
that's
speak.
right. He could talk.
So, Bjorn is awakened. So.
Yes.
All right, and there's another critical failure. That's great. All right. All right. Cool. So now let me just put this back in descending order, and we're at the top of the round. Hendrix, you are up.
All right.
There's the bugbear below you, covered in purple fairy fire, as well as another one that's
Yeah,
also
Friendship
below
is
you,
on-
but
yeah.
prone.
Yeah.
And Friendship is currently mauling the crap out of.
Yeah. And Bjorn has been like, "Hey, there's bugbears over here."
That's what he sounds
okay.
like too. Hey.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to. That's going to be fine. All right, I'm going to fly over to here. So I should be like 15 feet off the ground or whatever. And then I'm going to take and I'm going to swing my. I'm gonna swing Talon two-handed at this one bugbear that is like that just like fell down the stairs.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that. Where's my two-handed? Huh?
What? Two-handed?
Oh wait.
You
yeah.
don't
No,
have, you don't have disadvantage. You have advantage.
Yeah, that was-
advantage because he's prone right now.
Yeah.
you only
So
have one hand.
27 to hit.
Well, I'm going like this. I'm just using the other one to kind of like hold it, you know?
I mean, you just hook, and then that way you swing down with like a.
Yeah.
There's a whole technique to it. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's a
I'm
pro.
a
He's
pirate. I'm
pro.
used to doing this. Just let me
Sure.
do it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So that's,
yeah, so
that's one.
Yep.
Go ahead.
27 will hit him, so that's 11 points of slashing damage on him.
Nice.
And then I get to do it again for 15 and 14 slashing.
All right, give me
If
just
it
a
hits,
second.
yeah.
That one does not. So he rolls out of the way as you go in with Talon.
Okay. And then Friendship's going to force a powered rend on the other guy. Attack for 8. That's if
That's
it hits.
not gonna hit. Nope.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
And I think that's all I can do.
All right. All right. Now it's time for the attack of the bugbears. One of the bugbears that is up here with Bjarn will come up into Bjarn's range and begin to attack. It's going to come in with a morning star.
One thing, just quickly.
Yeah.
Our friend has not rolled initiative. Our magic, whatever his instrument name
Bard.
is.
The Bard.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I did, but apparently I forgot with everything else that needed to be rolled.
That's alright.
How
I only
dare
just noticed
you.
now.
So I'm actually
How dare you have so
going
much to
to-
think about and forget to roll our one NPC healer? How dare you?
Oh. I can't
Alright,
believe.
well, and he's going to go before this
I can't.
bugbear.
Stream over. Failure.
Since
You're
he
good,
since he was at the end anyway, he's just going to go before this bugbear gets to go. But since,
He didn't get his
he
surprise
would
attack.
not- yeah, he would not have been aware of those bugbears yet, so he is actually just going to kind of be floating out above over here. And he is going to look over at the bugbear that is lying on the ground with friendship on him. And he is going to cast a spell.
Healing word.
Um,
Damn it.
he begins to, like, you guys can't hear what he's saying, but he's making these like awful whispers as he begins like casting this spell. Let's see, here's the spell description.
Ooh.
And the bugbear that is on the ground will have disadvantage on this because of the surprise. And he rolled a 12. So, he's going to be taking 9 psychic damage. But this guy, he begins whispering like all of this bugbear's failures, all of these epic things that are just horrible to him. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a-
Jared, your mouth was moving just a minute ago, but we couldn't.
I
you
was
weren't
making whispers, dude. That's all.
okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
talking. I'm trying to make sure that you guys can hear me. No, so he begins making these horrific, and like you guys can almost see this warping, dark, dissonant whispers. And this guy gets blasted with this spell.
Which guy is this?
The one that
that's
friendship's on.
The
big.
one that's the one that
That
the one that's
Okay.
prone.
Dude, that
and
guy's
now-
just having a bad time. Dude.
now,
He's
so-
just having a terrible time.
because he failed, he has to immediately use all of his movement, and he scrambles up. So, but he has to
Friendship's
run.
gonna Friendship's gonna get an attack of opportunity on him, isn't he? Right?
I'm just making sure. I mean, in this case, even though it's forced movement, I'm going to let friendship
Oh.
have it.
Mm.
But this guy begins to just run as fast as he can away from World Singer. So he's going to end up all the way over here in the corner. But go ahead and let friendship try another forced empowered rend on him as he runs away.
10 and 21 to hit.
So he has
And,
advantage because of the fairy fire. So 21 will hit.
And that's 9 force.
All right. So
Required for-
as he begins running away, friendship just slashes into him and is His body continues to run while his head rolls free down the stream for just like a couple steps. So he doesn't get very his body doesn't get very far, but it still takes a few extra steps as its momentum keeps it going.
That guy was going to retire next week. Damn.
Jimmy, no.
He had a family and a wife. They were waiting. Dinner was ready.
He just got done paying off his mortgage too.
And then as his bonus action, does anybody? I don't think anybody needs healing right now, so he is just going to. I think he's just gonna kind of hang out. He's flying above everybody right now. Perfect for right where he needs to be.
Yeah.
And so now we move back onto the bugbear that was about to attack Bjarn.
Yeah.
And he's going to attack with his Morning Star. So, come on. That is a 15 to hit.
You rolled a 19.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Oh. What the hell? I see a 15. That's weird.
Oh, it's not showing the
I was
plus 4 for you.
I was up a little bit higher. Sorry about that. 19 to hit.
Yeah, it still hits.
All right. So that's what's going on. It's not wanting to roll everything appropriately.
Oh yeah,
That's detrimental.
that's blank damage.
That's like his whole purpose, to roll things and add them
2d8
together.
plus 2. So 16 damage.
Ow. Man, Bjorn.
Aw.
I don't know
How
what's
much
going on with
HP
roll
do-
20 here.
Yeah, how much HP does Bjorn have?
He's at 42 out of 59 at the
Oh,
moment.
okay. Yeah,
He's got pretty decent. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what happened. I
You
was
gotta
looking at
remember,
the
I'm
wrong
used to
roll
friendship. He's got
earlier.
like a total of like 5 HP. So, like,
Yeah. Friendship, you kick him once and it explodes.
Yeah, like he's just like the sacrificial lamb. Like he just bites.
Aw.
That's it.
All right, and Bugbear will come in again with a second strike. Let's see if roll 20 doesn't screw me over this time for a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Oh
And
no.
let me see. So 2d8 plus 2. Click on that there. I'm going to just try something real quick. And let's see if it will actually roll it appropriately this time. It might show 2 damage rolls with it, but ignore the second one if 2 of them are there. No, it's just not rolling at all. That's bizarre. Alright, well. It's another 16 points of damage.
Man, it's hurting. Ow.
Yeah.
Aw.
26, right? Yeah. Oh. Bjorn's not
All
feeling
right.
so good, guys.
Oh no. Get the receipt
And
ready.
let's see. All right, and that's the end of that bugbear's turn. We move to the next bugbear that is currently covered in fairy fire.
Great move, by the way, I gotta say. The fairy fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like that's like really the first time I've actually used it.
It's a great spell. Underappreciated, underused spell.
It is a very good support spell that a lot of people don't use because nobody wants to play support, which I think is just boring. Support is great. So
It is.
this bugbear is going to run up to you, Cargo, and he's going to
Oh.
also try to attack you with his Morning Star
Please do.
for a 7.
No, it didn't hit. Didn't hit, unfortunately.
Second attack here
Nope.
for a 7 again.
Couldn't this guy have gone for Bjorn instead?
Do you wanna like spam roll really quick? Because we've rolled. That's
Lots
been
of
4
sevens.
sevens in a very short.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a 17. And I
Good
mean,
ol'
yes,
roll
I
20.
can. I feel the need that probably should answer this question. Yes, I can roll that command. In this case, I just roll 2d8 when I need to. It's just for whatever reason when I click on Morningstar, it's not rolling the damage. It's still rolling the attack roll properly.
Hmm.
All right, so that bugbear completely misses every single attack that it goes for. It even somehow gets a magical third attack that also misses. And then we move on to Cargo's turn.
Oh, here I am.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna
And
follow
so
suit,
this-
but maybe land my hits.
This glowing purple, fiery bugbear is like trying to attack you.
I can't see him. Where is he?
He's just like, oh, the violet fires in my eyes. I can't hit you. I don't know.
His eyebrows are
Doesn't
Uh,
always happen.
28 to hit,
Yes, 28 will hit.
11 psychic damage.
Perfect. He's now bleeding profusely from the ears and eyes.
That's how it's done.
And
And he-
another 17 to hit.
Let me double check his AC here. Yeah, that just hits.
8 psychic.
So another jaw goes flying across the room as this guy is dead.
Aha!
So there we go. All right.
And can I use my movement to clamber up that ledge?
Yes. I don't think you have the ability to run up walls yet, but you can still make an athletics check or acrobatics, either way, and see if you can climb up without any issues.
23.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 23. You're up the wall, no problem.
Okay. I'm up. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. All right. And are you doing
I said
anything else?
that wall, but I didn't specify. Sorry.
Yeah, you did not specify. It's all right. What are you doing? Are you doing anything else with your turn? Do you still have a bonus action left?
I guess I'll throw a little dart at the, because I already did my 2 attacks, and I can use a dart attack, right? As my bonus.
You can do a bonus action punch still, as a
Oh,
free.
just a bonus.
Like a,
Oh, right, bonus unarmed.
Yeah.
Never mind. Nope, I'm good.
Not gonna punch the guy on the ground.
I don't need to. He's on the ground.
Yeah, you can punch him. That's like...
I got some questions before I break his knees.
Though that
All right,
depends
well-
on if Asgore gets a hold of him
Yeah.
first. You're gonna be talking to
Speaking
a
of-
head. Hi.
I can't mind read
Bastion.
ahead. Already tried.
It is now Bastion's turn.
Oh. Well,
You see a bleeding, dying drow in front of you.
great. That's what I was hoping for. I'm going to ignore him and let these 2 guys have fun. And I'm going to come over
Alright.
here around the other side of this bugbear, not incurring an attack of opportunity because I don't leave his range. I just
Yep,
kind of
and go ahead
go
and
around him.
make another perception check as you come around that corner.
Disadvantage still?
No, you'd be able
No?
to see this time. So
Okay.
just regular perception.
I'm great at perception. We all know that. God damn it!
Oh, crap, fail. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
You're so focused on this other bugbear that you don't notice anything else.
That's fine. I'm
So
not worried
great.
about it.
You're
I'm
so
not
great at perception.
I know. I'm good. I'm not. Yeah. I don't even care. I don't even know. So I'm just
Yeah.
going to attack this bugbear.
All right.
I'm
Make
at
your
advantage
attack.
because we're flanking him now.
Yep.
And take this staff, dude. 28 to hit
28 hits.
critted him.
Yes.
and 11 damage, bludgeoning.
All right.
Still alive.
He is bleeding profusely. One of his arms is broken. Collarbone looks like it's kind of out of place, but yes, he is still
Cool.
alive.
I'll hit him again because that's
All
when
right,
I
hit
see
again.
that, I know to hit him again.
All right.
21 to hit.
21 will hit. And
For
how do you
13.
want this guy dead?
I'd like to just did I see when that other guy's jawbone got like Happy Gilmore?
Uh-huh.
Can I just Happy Gilmore him across the other direction, just like with my staff? Just
Yeah.
The whole guy.
yeah, the whole
The
guy.
whole guy.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check. Let's see if you can launch
At
it.
advantage.
Yeah, sure, why not? Since you did so
Okay.
much damage to him.
Athletics, you say?
Yes, athletics. You
Let
can
us
test
see.
out your new gauntlets of ogre strength.
25.
Yeah, so you yeet this guy. Roll. Let's roll a d20 and see how far you yeet him.
It better not be a 1.
No, so that
16.
Yeah, so you basically launch him
Over Hendrix. Or are
yeah,
you still
over-
flying?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm still flying. I'm 15
okay.
feet up in the air.
it doesn't matter. You
Then
launch
under
him
him.
over Hendrix, and this
Okay.
guy lands like in the stream over here.
Yes.
I'm just like, whoa, nice.
Yeah.
It's like those
Anything
those
else for you,
gratuitous-
Bastion?
I still have some movement, so I'm gonna come back over to support my friends with this dude.
Okay. All right.
And I'll
then
end my turn.
We'll move on to Asgore's turn. The drow in front of you, Asgore, is still twitching, bleeding very profusely, but he still seems to still have his head attached. Not really sure what that's about.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that. 26.
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
I learned so much from reading this dude's
You've
brain.
already read this guy's brain multiple times. So
Have I? Have I?
yeah, you
So the
you read
doppelganger we met earlier.
Oh yeah, because he was freaking light staff or glass staff or whatever. I remember now. Okay.
it was the
Mm.
glass staff, yes. All
But he
right, so
could
that
have
is
told us so much more from the in between.
Like,
so
what kind of
after
trouble?
you lop off his head, his actual face turns back into that doppelganger face that I showed you guys earlier. The blank eyes, the like no mouth, skin's kind of like bluish purple, and his body also transforms back into that once he's dead.
Take that.
What else are you doing,
is it-
Asgore?
I won't be able to do it like this turn, but is it possible to move past Bjorn?
So you have, I think, fly gives you 60.
Yeah, like I'll be able to get up to just behind him, I think. With my flying, it's just literally a case of is there room to maneuver past? Because yeah,
Yeah,
60 puts me like on him.
Yeah, you could fly and even be like kind of floating above him from there if you wanted to make an attack from that spot.
Help
You
him.
still have enough flight. Basically, this has only been going on for about 12 seconds so far, so you still have some flight left. So you can occupy the same space as Bjorn because you are flying.
I wouldn't be able to hit though, I'd just be just out of range. Annoyingly.
Got your chainsword though, right?
Can I just switch to my sword?
You can, yeah, you
Oh,
can
okay.
switch.
Oh, cool. I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll fly over to.
Just basically think of it as like you're putting you kind of put the axe away and then pull out the sword. It's
Cool.
pretty quick and easy.
Yeah.
For
I
you
like
who's
that that's not an
experienced.
action or anything.
I've always found it weird that like experienced adventurers, it takes like, you know what I mean? So
I agree with that.
I think to switch with your weapons, it's not that difficult, especially for somebody as trained as Asgore.
Absolutely.
This is like Asgore's one of two skills he has. It's fighting and talking. He can do nothing else well.
Fighting and languages.
Yep. He can
Alright, go
challenge
ahead.
anyone to a fight in any language. Alright. Just a standard attack from that. It's that one. Click. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
13 slashing.
13 slashing damage. This guy is now weighing his mistakes as he sees the chains of this great sword slicing him to ribbons. He's still alive, but regretting his actions.
Yep.
Not to mention
and that
a
was-
floating Leonin with a sword that extends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that would be your second attack because obviously your first one was,
Yeah.
lopping the doppelganger's head
Yeah.
off.
That's
So
my main action fully gone.
Yep.
I'm just double checking my bonus actions. That one does that. Throws. Okay. I can make him frightened of me, but he's just going to be dead in a turn, so I don't think I'll worry about that. Yeah.
fair enough. Anything else for
Save
you
that
then?
for the boss fight.
Yeah, I'm going to call it there.
All right. Then we are on to Crew's turn.
Karoo. Okay.
Krampus.
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 So here's a cool thing.
Carlito.
He has pack tactics.
Uh-huh.
So he has advantage on attack rolls against creatures if at least one of the kobold's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated, which is the case at least with the one. But can I act if I was to move like up here? can I hit these guys with a spell around the owlbear?
Yes.
I mean, its spell's not really
Yes.
like a bow and arrow. I mean, I'm assuming I could.
You saw that picture I sent you guys, right? Of the blood circle thing in the chat, in the Discord chat.
I saw it.
I saw it, but I did not read it.
So it basically, just think of it as
Sorry.
like the 5 foot or the 10 foot in case of the owlbear, is not the total amount of space they themselves take up. It is just their dangerous area.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember you talking
So-
about that.
You can shoot past,
Okay.
especially with the size of Carl there. He can shoot past without any issues.
Dude,
Okay.
Carl could probably walk underneath this owlbear.
Yeah, and stand underneath his legs and just go.
Yeah.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Huh? What's
So anyway,
that?
I started blasting.
That's right, Danny DeVito, baby. Let's
Go
see
ahead
here.
and,
I'm gonna go. He's gonna, he doesn't like to. I'm assuming he heard the owlbear getting attacked,
Oh yeah.
making the sounds of pain.
Yeah.
And Crew's a
Yeah.
very empathic creature since he's been with us, and he's like, no, you don't hurt my friends.
Mm-hmm.
We gave the owlbear a voice so he can scream in pain in a
link
language
the
we
image?
understand.
I'm trying to link the image
That
for
too.
chat to see as well.
Which one?
Oh,
The blood circle one.
the blood circle one.
Let me see. I can
Yeah.
probably bring that up. Where you at?
Ooh.
There's a whole bunch of words on it too, so a lot to read. But it, basically shows a
Oh my
circle around
gosh.
somebody with like a knife in their hands, and like the knife has like a red ring around the person.
It's gonna cover up people and stuff because it's very large, but there it is. That really all you need is this part right here. That's a guy. That's his arm. The knife.
Yeah.
That's a thing. It's going away now.
So he doesn't take up like that whole space, but you can see that like that whole area around him is considered dangerous because he's, in this case it's just a knife, but imagine that but with like a great sword or an owlbear's giant limbs, like so they're not fully encompassing that entire area, but so like there's still room to move around them.
I'm good. Then
So, yeah,
then
go
I'm gonna.
ahead.
He's gonna what?
He's gonna do the thing.
He's gonna do that thing, man. He's gonna use Scorching Ray. He's gonna use
Alright.
one against this one that Asgore just attacked, and then 2 against the one in the back.
Go for it.
So he's got advantage against the first one,
Yes.
and let's just do this right here. 16.
16 hits.
Okay, let's do this separately.
That is-
So
On the money.
that's what I thought. For 8 fire damage against this first one.
All right. This guy's armor is now ignited. You can smell the singed fur of this bugbear.
Nice. And then the other 2 rays against the one in the back.
All right.
Cool.
Go for it.
Okay, first one, 10.
10 just misses.
Okay. Last one, 20. Dirty 20.
That one will hit. So go ahead and roll the damage.
For 5 fire damage.
It's a little scorched.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, he's got like his armor's now slightly like singed, and he's not liking life. It's hot. Like
Yeah.
all the metals,
yeah.
like any metal that's touching him is now like kind of sizzling as he's touching his skin. So
Okay.
got some pretty nasty burns.
He's gonna move back a bit. Just a bit. Not in the cliff, but like in that area there.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
Just actually one more back. Just one more back. Just in case
Okay,
anyone tries
perfect.
to get past these 2 somehow. He's a little guy. He's done.
So the other bugbear that's in the corridor there is going to step up to Bjorn. And let's see, because he even though he got hurt, he's not excessively damaged. So he's going to attempt to attack with his Morning Star. 15.
15 hits.
Oh no.
Bjorn's not good at dodging. He's rather big.
That's why he needs
Cumbersome.
armor. Y'all think I'm crazy. Y'all think I'm the crazy one.
Oh,
So that's 18 points of damage.
oh no.
Bjorn just vomits blood.
Oh
Ground.
no.
How
Ooh.
badly hurt is Bjorn at this point?
Bjorn has 8 points left.
Oh no.
All right. And he's gonna go in for another strike
Oh, Bjorn's just
Oh,
for a
no.
22 to hit.
Oh
Oh,
Oh,
F's in chat for Bjorn.
Oh,
Oh no!
yes.
What?
that's 14 more damage.
Oh, yeah, that's what, -6?
All right, so
Bjorn is
at
down.
Bjorn's turn. Since she's officially a member of the party, can still roll death saves. So Bjorn is unconscious right now.
God dang it.
And the bugbear is, feeling pretty good about himself. He's not going to be very shortly, I'm sure. This bugbear is dead. This doppelganger is dead. This bugbear is also dead.
Man.
All right, let's see. Hendrix,
Yeah.
you are going to be attacked and this guy's going to be attacking at advantage as one that nobody noticed
Oh.
comes out of the corridor behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I tried,
Isn't
Bastion.
isn't he flying though?
He's
He
but
said
he-
like
if-
15 feet.
Were you flying that high when you were attacking the other one though? That's my question.
I
don't
mean, if
'Cause
I,
you have to
I
you have
attacked
to
it,
be in
yeah.
range.
I attacked it with a sword, so yeah, I would have had to float down to like 5 foot or whatever off the ground to like swing into him. So, yeah, I mean, I'll take damage from this guy.
So he's going to come in with his Morning Star, and he's going to be attacking at advantage.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
I cast shield.
it's a crit, man. Shield's not going to help you here.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right, so that's so he has a thing. He has a thing called surprise attack. So he's actually going to be doing 2d8 plus 2, so that's 18 plus another 2d6 before his surprise attack. So that's going to be 30 points of damage.
Jeez.
Oh,
Take
30,
another drink,
okay.
Val. Take another drink.
Holy crap.
Really?
And then, of course, he
Alright.
still has to actually roll his damage appropriately, so 40 damage total.
Holy
Okay, I'm down to
shit.
24 HP. That's great.
Okay,
One attack.
bugbears, when they hit,
They hit.
hard.
Yeah.
yeah.
And he comes in for a
Okay.
second attack for a 16 to hit.
Okay. My armor class is 15. Can I use shield now?
You can
Is
use
that gonna
shield
matter?
now. It will officially help you in this case.
Okay.
Do
I use
it.
It adds
shield.
5. It adds 5 to your AC.
Yeah,
So-
I use shield.
All right. So So this second attack. So I imagine that you put the shield up for that first one, but it just bursts right through your magic shield, and then second hit kind of bounces off of it.
All right.
Oh, that's a dangerous crit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then we are going to move on to the next turn, which is World Singer. World Singer.
No, I'm just like, we need that healer guy now.
Yeah.
Come on.
We needed him like.
But now he's
12
got to
seconds ago, I
choose.
think.
Now he's got to choose the dying bugbear or the half-dead pirate.
Bear?
I'm fine. I'm good.
You know?
So he doesn't really need to choose over much. I just need to check the range on this. So it's going to be Bjorn. Who else actually has damage on them? I know Bjorn does.
only
It's a
got one.
scratch.
Hendrix
I do
He's
not
does.
only
need
got
healing.
1 damage.
Yeah,
Tis
well,
but a
it's-
scratch.
So he's targeting 6 people with mass healing word.
Ooh,
Okay.
lovely.
All right. Well, if he's giving it out, I'll take
It's
it.
only
Come on, brother.
7 points of healing, but that puts Bjorn back at conscious.
Nice.
Cool.
And that also gives Hendrix a little bit of healing, and then anybody that had like 1 HP missing,
Okay.
they're at full.
Woo!
Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for himself. So
I'm
yeah,
almost back at half health now.
What do I put Bjorn's health as?
7.
7.
Okay, so it goes straight up to 7. Cool.
Yep.
Man, he's fine. Coughs up
So
more
he's
blood.
he's conscious. However, he is considered prone right now because he was unconscious on the ground.
Aw,
And then we have another bugbear, which is somewhere.
Is he
Yeah,
dead?
it's dead.
It's dead. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
so.
it's gonna want in the water.
Ooh.
All right. Well, there's still one other bugbear left that is hidden.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah. You guys will now, as he comes out, and he's coming after Bastion this time.
Bring it.
He comes out, runs past, staying within Hendrix's
I see
area
him?
there.
Like, I failed
he
against
just-
the
he-
other one, but...
Well, no, that was to see if you noticed either of them in the corridor.
Oh, I
So
don't
this
have to roll
guy came running
separately?
out. No, not in this case, because it was to see
Okay.
their both their stealth checks, which were above 20.
Also right.
So-
That's okay. Let's do this.
So he's coming at you with advantage with his Morning Star
Let's see.
for a 14
Negative. Ghost Rider.
and a 16, which is
Also a
negative.
negative.
All right, so he missed you twice. Bjorn, you are conscious, bleeding profusely.
Aww.
Okay,
He's sitting there
what does
going,
it
I
take
wish I
to
had some armor.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah.
What does Bjorn need to do to stop being prone?
So you can just use half movement, so 20
Oh.
feet of movement, and then you're up. So
Oh yeah.
you're good there, and then you can attack if you want to get some vengeance.
Oh yeah. Okay, so gonna attack for one at the top with the multi-attack.
All right.
No, we don't get any bonuses. So just beak attack.
All right.
10. It's not
10
gonna
will
do it,
not
is it?
hit it. Nope.
Okay, and claws. Oh, a 10! Hey, Bjorn's like lost a lot of blood. Not doing
Yeah.
very well. Just kind of like,
Yeah.
oh.
Definitely not roll 20.
Yeah.
Anytime I see
Not in this
consecutive rolls, I'm just like,
Is Bjorn trying to do anything else?
Bjorn can't do anything else.
Oh,
Moving
alright.
away, we're just risking attack of opportunity and getting killed. Yeah.
All right, then we are on to Hendrix's turn.
Yes, I have questions. So the healing wand that I have, it's basically cure wounds or mass cure wounds, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So mass cure wounds has a range of 60 foot. If I do that, is that an action or is it a bonus action?
That's your
if I
action.
use it? Okay, all right.
Let me double check the information page that I have for that,
that's right,
but I
you
believe
got
it is
that.
a full. Wand of Healing details. It's an action. Yes.
All right, so that means I can't Shocking Grasp. Well, no, Shocking Grasp was a cantrip. I could use that, and then I could use both of them.
No, you could because they're both an action.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna. Oh God, I'm probably about to die.
You good, man. You good.
I'm probably about to die. Hopefully. Yeah, no, that's 70 feet. Okay. I'm gonna move. I
Okay.
still have my shield up, right? Or is that does that go away at the beginning or the end?
At the beginning of your turn, I believe. Let me double check
Oh.
shield, which you put up just a little bit above us here.
Yeah.
Until the
So-
start of your next turn. So
All right. Yeah, there's no way I
Oh.
could heal him. There's no way I could heal him with a bonus action or anything. I don't think I have that. All right, so I'm just gonna have to move and see if they hit me with their attack of opportunities. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna move to. I guess if I go, everything over there is dead, so there's only 2 of them that's gonna be able to attack me.
yes.
So yeah, I'll just go over here to next to crew, or attempt to go over next to crew.
All right.
Oh,
So
no.
top bugbear. It's just normal now. It's not an advantage.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
Right.
Anybody want to use their inspiration to cancel that?
I will. Bastion will cancel. Will use his inspiration to cancel if that is allowed. I will do it, since I'm right
Yes,
there.
it is allowed. So that is a 12 to hit.
Why does everything want to crit on me?
It's just the bad guy's turn to crit, man.
Yeah, that's fine. I got a AC of 15, so that doesn't.
Yes.
Um,
And then
So-
Can he
Go ahead.
can he recast shield since it's his new turn?
Yes.
He gets another reaction.
Yes.
So you have
He can
shield again
recast
if you need it.
If you
If
need
you
it,
can.
yes.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going up
23 to
here.
hit. The second one, the bottom bugbear, is a 23 to hit.
Oh,
And I wouldn't. So the first one almost critted, then it had to re-roll because Bastion uses inspiration.
Oh,
Second one,
okay.
the bottom one that you're still next to, shield won't help you in this case, so I wouldn't waste it.
Yeah, so I'll just use my inspiration then, right?
Yeah, you can use your inspiration to make him re-roll it if you want.
Yeah, so I'll just do that. Please don't crit.
Come
Please.
on. Oh my god.
It's still,
It still hit. Okay.
Yes.
all right.
Bugbears.
These bugbears are just pumped and ready to fight.
Yeah, they
Hey, as long
are.
as it's not, it's 11 damage.
One of them fell down the
That's,
stairs
13.
too.
It's 2d8 plus 2, so that's 13 damage.
You alive,
All
buddy?
right, I was 31, so yeah.
Fine.
All right. I mean, if that crit had gone through, he'd be unconscious.
Yeah,
So-
no, I'd be like, oh god, hit the
Yep.
floor. But I'm fine because I've got 18 HP right now, and I'm right here, and
Yep.
everything's great. I want to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
All right, go for it.
Uh,
So let me just double check the wording for Mass Cure Wounds, and I'll tell you what to roll.
Do you get some of that healing yourself?
yeah, no,
yeah,
it heals.
okay.
It heals everybody here. Yeah,
Oh,
Well,
It's six
everybody
creatures
within-
up, 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius. So that's 3d8 and plus your intelligence modifier.
3d8. So I can't see whoever's over here.
So
But
it's only
no,
within
it's
30.
too
It's,
far
it's only
away.
30 feet of you. 30-foot radius sphere centered on you.
Okay, so yeah, everything
In
up
this
to
case, though.
friendship, yeah. And then
Yeah. So friendship and Bjarn can get healed. So
Yeah.
roll.
3d8?
So roll 3d8 plus 5.
there's 3d8, and then we just add 5 to it, so it's 16 plus
21.
5, so it's gonna be 21.
Nice.
21. So Bjarn's
Yeah.
probably feeling a lot better,
Yeah.
as is Hendrix. And that's half of the charges of that wand of healing. So it still has 4 charges left.
Yep.
Nice.
So I think I can't do well. No, I could tell friendship to move. That's the only other thing I can kind of do. Let me move my mouse.
You can tell friendship to attempt to climb the
Yes.
pit there if you'd like.
I'm gonna try and get him to go up the pit because that's 20, and then that would
So-
put him there if he can.
Make a strength or dexterity check. If it has acrobatics or athletics, you can use that instead.
I don't think it has that. Yeah,
it would
no.
just be in the words there underneath it.
Yeah.
I'll give you the
So
22 on that one. So if he climbs up, no problem.
Yeah. Well, he's got claws. He's just.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not really that much of an issue. It's just to make sure that he actually can in that time.
All right, so that's so now I get to move him.
Yep.
5, 10.
What about
I can't
water?
see. I can't see him. Like
You're
He doesn't
good.
have
He's right
control
above he's right above the bugbear right now, so he can attack.
so that's 15. Well, I want to get on the other side of him, but I can't like see like what's around me. Like I imagine
Control
there's
L.
Oh, that's right.
If
Control-
it has sight, I don't know if I gave this guy
No.
sight.
No, it doesn't.
Is he blind? Oh, what? That's so cruel.
No, he has
Blind. It's a
vision.
blind.
He has vision, he
Blind.
just doesn't have dark vision. So
Oh,
Okay.
man. We're just sending him around, eyes shut all the time, just pouring at things.
nope, he has
can't
vision.
see that.
It's dark in this cavern, and nobody has cast any light stuff because Bastion doesn't need it.
Alright.
The
So,
corpses from
But
Fairy Fire
Bastion
have
does
light for 10 feet, don't they?
project light from his face still.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are still
and the
protected.
corpses, the corpses on the ground should be still be projecting light, right?
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
they're
so here,
still magic
10-foot
fire.
radius.
give
Nice.
me a second. Give me a second here, Hendrix, while I do something for you. It's 10 feet of dim light, correct?
Yes.
For fairy fire.
Some
And
smoldering corpses.
They're just sitting there, just like purple fire on them. Okay. All right.
now try to see out of its point of view. See if there's any difference.
No. Well, yeah, but no.
Yeah, it's just that little see that purple light there. It can see
Yeah.
the bugbear now. So
Yeah, I could
that's
see the
good enough.
bugbear. So, yeah, that's good. I can't make an attack since my bonus action was to get him to move over there, right?
Bonus action, you can command him to move and attack.
Oh.
So,
Let's
kidding me?
go with an attack at advantage because he's
yep, because he's flanked.
Can you guys
flanked
hear me?
and
Uh-oh.
crit.
Uh-oh, hold on.
What happened?
Stream's down.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Jericho.
me.
Oh
There's a
no!
robot for a second.
Oh no!
Alright, while it's down, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Okay. That's a 9 plus. Well, that bugbear's dead anyway, so I'm just gonna at least do that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yeah,
I can hear you.
you.
Cool. Sure glad that I got this problem fixed, huh, guys?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's just too much internet all at the same time, dude.
It's probably
This
fucking
is too much.
Comcast throttling my internet since I've been on it for so long now.
Well, you got to think
Yeah.
you're streaming to 2 websites. You're streaming to Twitch, and also you're streaming to Roll20.
Well, can't do nothing about that. I
Yeah.
can turn my picture off, I guess.
Yeah. I think your stream's starting to come back. It's kind of spin wheeling.
I've still got red. Okay, here it comes.
I can. You're becoming
Jeez.
more clear.
It's
You're
having a
becoming
real
less,
hard
less
time.
Bastion.
My bit rate's
Oh.
going from like 0 to 6,000 to 11,000 for no freaking reason.
That's why I told you that it does that. It's just like, "Bruh, I'm great," and then it crashes.
And now we're back
That's
at
weird.
6,000. What the fuck?
Can
man?
everybody hear us?
Oh,
There's like a
Um,
20-second delay or so, but you know.
Yeah. Testing.
it should be. I'm seeing. I gotta reload Roll20 because
All right.
everyone's gone because of that.
Yeah, the stream is got audio, from what I can tell.
Cool.
It's just the images or the webcams.
Makes me mad.
Don't be mad.
Do we
It's-
need to
it's-
take a quick technical break so we can like look at a couple of the settings?
Well, there's really nothing I can do without stopping
Okay.
the stream completely. Everything I've done,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
so
I just figured I would ask to make sure that wouldn't help in some way.
yeah.
You know.
I appreciate it. See, the thing is, I do have a new router that I bought that's
It's all the way.
it's on the way. It might even be delivered by now, for all I know.
True.
Something was delivered.
All right. Looks like we're all back though. Everything looks like it's good on the
Oh
stream.
no! Where'd Sarge go?
I see
To
Sarge.
the bathroom. Oh, there he is.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
I killed that bugbear. Friendship killed him.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah,
be right
everybody
back.
was gone.
You guys keep going.
Friendship,
I'll be right
uh,
back.
now.
Friendship leapt into the bugbear's chest and just started ripping him apart from the inside. It was pretty epic. It was a critical hit. So.
Did 15 damage from a little automaton. Yeah. I made that.
Yeah.
I made
You
that.
should be proud.
That's my baby boy. He did it.
So that'll be the end of Hendrix's turn when
Yes.
when everybody's back.
I'm back.
Which will then be the bugbear that is somehow still alive.
Yeah.
Hey, my
That's
still
my
yawn.
stuff was delivered, so when we're done streaming, boy, is the stream gonna be good after that.
You just wait.
Ooh, just wait
after
till
the
next
stream.
week, everybody. You're in for a real treat in a week's time. Fuck.
Alright. So we're moving on to the
Let's
bugbear's
kill these
turn.
motherfuckers.
The bugbear that is the topmost in the room with Bjarn is going to try to attack Bjarn again
Oh, let's see if he can survive.
for a 6,
Ha! Screw you, bugbear. You finally missed.
and then a 17.
Oh, that hits.
All right.
0 damage. Woo!
But he doesn't do like 40 damage like he did to me.
It's
Oh.
8 points of damage.
Oh,
As he
easy.
rolled horribly.
Oh, finally.
Must be nice.
Hey, to be fair, it was the bad guy's turn to finally get a little bit of
Yeah.
damage.
I mean, we
done.
did surprise attack him and
Let's-
like almost like straight up kill him.
Yep.
Well,
All right.
the boss didn't even get to do anything. I'm the doppelganger being
No,
the.
to be fair, the doppelganger, as written by the module, is supposed to, if there wasn't a surprise round, run
I knew
into
it.
another room and let somebody else know that something's going down. So
Mm.
We've dealt with that killer before.
yeah,
He's not playing again.
yeah, he gets to go meet Campfire. It's okay.
Is there some
Oh.
All
spikes
right.
we can throw his body on?
There's got to be some stalagmites or some stalactites in here, right?
Speaking of people that want to throw things onto spikes, Cargo, it's your
Yes.
turn.
Here I am. Oh boy.
Oh,
Life.
There is a bugbear to your south and west that
Hasn't been punched by me.
and it
Yeah.
beat the living crap out of Hendrix a minute ago. So
yeah, it about killed your friend. We're besties. You need to do something.
Wait, did that other one run into the darkness or something while I was away?
no, the other one's dead.
It's dead.
Yeah, friendship killed it.
Oh,
Friendship
okay.
bit it
Okay.
bit it
Friendship
in the
critted
crotch.
him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Friendship
Nice.
critted him, leapt into his chest, and then ripped him apart from the inside.
Cool.
Started operating him like the robot overlords.
Yes.
Cargo, go ahead. Do what
All
you're
right.
gonna do.
Thoughts and prayers on this man who
All right.
was so rude to injure my friend. 15 to hit.
15 is not gonna do it.
All right. Attack number 2. 28 to hit.
28 will.
Yeah.
10 psychic damage.
All right.
I haven't spent a
Yeah,
key
he's-
point the whole time we've been in here, so.
I'm so proud of you.
Saving
Thank
him
you,
up.
Hendrix.
You're
Yeah.
not addicted. You're not addicted to the key point. It's a choice.
Gotta have it.
Gotta use them.
And
So
we gotta,
what are you doing, Cargo?
we gotta do the thing. I spent a key point. You know what's
Oh,
you know what's
yeah.
gonna happen.
It's-
You know
it's
what's gonna
time.
happen.
Mm?
It's
time, everybody.
Mario Bros.
Oh my god.
Roll your attacks.
Okay. Thoughts and prayers. Ooh, nat 20.
That bugbear's so
Alright.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead. That's his. He's dead.
You just cave that bugbear's head in.
No.
Just like,
Yeah, he's dead. That you cave his skull in with psychic damage. His head explodes outward, like literally explodes from the psychic damage that you
Beautiful.
impress upon him with your crit. After you punch him in the groin.
Nice. That's just what I wanted to happen.
you punch him in the dick and then his head explodes? What? Is he an amusement park thing where you like, bing, pow, and just blows his head clean off?
You
that's exactly what
couldn't even
happened.
guess how many pressure points are in the groin. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff, man. All right. Well, since I just used Flurry of Bros, and I have a follow-up move, I can use. Is Bastion injured?
Nope.
Oh well, then
I have
never
full
mind.
health.
I don't.
Thanks though.
Is
Yeah, that's just a use of a key point, I guess. that-
is friendship injured?
You know what? I will, if nobody else is injured, I will let you mulligan your key point since you crit so hard on that one.
Okay.
Keep your key point in this case.
You would
I
have
maintained focus the
known if we
entire
were
time.
hurt by looking at us, and you wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll let you do it. I usually let people have at least one mulligan per game, so if you you say something and then something epic like this happens, you can use the mulligan.
Okay.
All right. Anything else for you,
Nope. I'm good.
Bastion?
Yes.
You are surrounded by death and destruction,
Yes.
as it should be.
As was always intended. And there was no one else was over here, right? That I could tell.
All of the enemies are dead.
Okay.
Oh, I do need to check something. Hendrix, I need you to make a Constitution save because you got hit really hard
I
earlier.
did. Well, you making sure I didn't poop my pants or something?
No, I'm making sure that your fairy fire is still active.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, well.
I got a
Ah.
15.
So your DC was 20 because of that crit. So
Okay.
the fairy fire is no longer active.
All right.
They're
Which
all
I mean, doesn't
dead
really matter in this
anyways.
case, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it served its purpose. But
I-
No, the
I'm trying-
corpses
I'm-
aren't burning.
I'm trying to remember concentration checks for spellcasters because those are really important. So,
Sure.
all right, Bastion. Anyway, continue on your turn.
Well, I'm still flying, yes.
Yes.
So I got 60 feet of movement with that.
Yes.
So let's see what we can do here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60? Yes?
Yep.
Well,
Perfect.
my vision went away.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, your vision's gone. What?
I can't see that chunk of the map because Bastion was providing light too.
Can you see
Oh,
now?
hold on a second. What?
Yeah, yeah, I can.
I'm looking back at you longingly. Don't worry, friend. I'll not leave you in the darkness.
Your vision isn't working.
No, my
'Cause you
vision is
should've-
working, but
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
only
no,
at a certain
okay.
distance.
Yeah,
like,
the
I
night
can-
vision doesn't reach as far.
I can
Yeah,
see
it's only
how
reach
far.
60 feet. Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I can see this
Alright.
far, so then it's just dark, and then I see a cone coming off of Bastion.
Can you see me?
See, that's the thing. Like, so if Bastion would have just turned his head, then Friendship would have been able to see anything.
I didn't realize
He
that
just had,
was
he
actually.
just had to go. But that didn't happen. It didn't happen.
I didn't know that he was coming. I guess I was busy.
Yeah. All right.
Sure.
Anyway, Bastion,
For sure.
what else are you doing with your turn here? Do you want to bonus action dash, or do you want to just start yeeting stuff at these guys?
Oh, that's a good question. I do have a question. Okay, if I was to try to use the Maw Fire Blast, that would hurt everything, including my friends.
Yes.
Then I will not
Yes.
do that. I'm just checking. Sometimes
Jack got my hair.
magic.
If I set a flamethrower off in this narrow corridor, will everyone get hurt?
It's magic. It's magic. Magic's funny sometimes. All right, you gotta
It's
We
ask.
talked about the sphere of influence.
Anybody want
Spear?
some roasted owl bear?
No.
No. No. I've got
I
to
wonder what
make
it
some
tastes like.
armor for this.
And I don't.
Tastes like chicken.
Do I get
Oh.
I get Step of the Wind as a bonus action if I use a
Yes.
key point, but I don't get to dash as a bonus action as a monk. That's a
You have to
rogue
step the
thing,
wind,
correct?
Yes.
I don't really want to. I don't know if I really want to waste my
Forget
key.
about your daggers, dude. You just like got done
You
making
got your
daggers.
darts. You have your
I-
+1 darts.
I'm just thinking out loud. Calm down, sir.
Hey,
Sir,
hey,
I
hey.
can't heal you, but I would if I could, because that's what friends do.
Don't look at me like that. Don't do that to me.
Does anybody have a burn heal?
Oh, my God.
So I guess I'll just throw 2 darts. Action. I can't do anything with a bonus action, I don't think, without spending key.
Exactly.
I'm not interested in spending any key at this moment because I want to.
Alright.
I want to save it for what I'm assuming is going to be the big bad boss at some point. So
Yeah,
I'm
because
just,
we
I'm
don't
just-
have another rest, do we? No, we don't. We've already taken our long rest.
maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, we took it last stream.
That was that's what we were told.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw 1 dart at the top one.
Okay. Go for it.
Do I get anything like advantage or anything because Asgore is standing there?
No,
Too
'cause he's
far
not
away,
raging.
I
Too far
think, as
away?
well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just regular roll.
Yep. Regular roll.
All right, coming in for 12.
12 won't hit him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I'll try.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just throw it the same one because I think he's hurt more than the other, and I'm trying to take him out.
Yeah.
I'll throw
that one. Yeah.
I'll throw my next dart at the same one, since I missed the first time. 16
16 will hit.
for 10
Yay.
piercing damage.
All right. That dart
Or-
flies past Asgore.
They're magic now, so it's +1, right? Does that account?
Yeah,
Does that go
it's
into damage as well?
already added.
Oh.
If you hover over the 10, you see that it has the dex plus magic.
Thank you, sir. So 10 damage.
Yep. Yep. So that second dart goes flying right into this guy's eye. And
Yeah.
just embeds so deep that it, touches it, tickles his brain a little bit. And he's dead.
Nice.
he giggles as he dies.
Was that him or was that his brain? Oh, yes. Okay. I think that's all I can do.
All right.
Like I said, I don't want to spend any key points on anything at the moment, so I think that's it. It's Asgore's
only
up,
got one
so...
bugbear left.
Yeah.
Asgore, this other bugbear that is still alive just nearly killed your friend the owlbear, Bjorn.
Ooh.
Yes. I can't. One sec. I'm gonna have to move like that.
Yeah,
So
here,
you can
I will.
see.
I will take. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I could just imagine y'all in this hallway, like one of you's got a big sword and like
I mean, Asgore's got
get off
like
of me, man.
probably a few seconds left of flight, so he's going to do a nice fly over the top of the owlbear in order to just swing at this final bugbear.
Come on.
Normal.
Crit.
Go down with your sword.
I was using the sword before, so I suppose I'll stick with that.
All right.
Or 24 to hit, 13 slashing.
24 hits. 13 slashing damage. Yeah, this guy's like his arms kind of hanging off from the shoulder. He's still alive, but you know.
Come on, Asgore. Don't miss the second swing.
Come on.
18.
Yeah. Whoa.
18 hits.
Is he
And I
beheaded?
imagine that the head is rolling across the floor.
Yep.
Yes.
Head's on the floor.
Nice.
That's what you get for picking on my owlbear friend.
Yeah.
All right, and that is all the enemies in this area.
Yay!
Quite a lot of bugbears.
Yeah. Well, so there was another room full of bugbears in another area that came to this battle.
Yeah.
So
They heard the commotion.
basically, they were far enough away from like the really loud sound, and one of them did really well on his disadvantage perception check. I was like, well, this is gonna suck. All
was
right,
good.
guys.
That
Do
was
I have
fun.
to
So,
roll to move back over to everybody else?
No, you're good. There's actually
Yeah.
rope on this side that you can climb up on the western side, and then
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
there's enough people flying that you can easily get up the other side without having to roll.
I'll help you,
anything.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Can I use my herbalism kit on the injured people?
So I think we discussed before that's just for like poison and,
Dagnabbit.
such. You can kind of clean up their wounds, make it a little bit easier for them for healing purposes, but like it's not actually healing.
I think you need a healer's kit for
What's
that.
what's the point of an herbalism kit?
The poison.
Poison.
Yeah.
That's stupid. That's a stupid item.
Didn't like your best friend die to a poison breath attack?
No, that was acid. Totally different.
Yeah. Here's herbalism kit in case anyone's curious.
And also gravity. It was acid and gravity.
Oh, okay. We'll just
No,
get a gravity
technically,
kit next time.
technically, he died again to you guys and Asgore beheading him. So
Oh, Asgore rescinds all statements about your dead friend.
he does have proficiency to create potions of healing with an herbalism kit, so like the potential's there for healing, just not the way you want it to be.
And speaking of which, though, you guys do have a lot of healing potions.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got a good bit.
You got like
Fine.
magic as well, right?
Yeah, like we could like heal ourselves. Like I can heal myself. That's fine.
Yeah, but what if we need them?
That's true. Because
You know how
healing
much-
from spells comes from your spell slots, and that can also
Mhm.
count towards offensive as well as healing.
Well, speaking of which, though, World Singer will come up, and if you guys are cool with it, he will heal Bjorn if Bjorn needs any more health left.
Bjorn's not going to say no to that. He's missing 39 hit points.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still fussy and disappointed, so I'm gonna just throw my hands up in the air and be like, okay, fine, World Singer. All right, fine, good, great, good. I'm leaving. Bye.
So let's see.
Sing me a song, please,
Oh,
please.
perfect. So
Take
he's
a
going to
song.
use his mandolin to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Bjorn, and then he will also heal you, Hendrix. Don't worry, he's getting there.
Yay!
So that's 20 more points of healing for Bjorn.
Nope.
And then he will do the same using another charge for Hendrix. That's 22
I wanted
points
some
of healing.
description. I was trying to see the description in case anyone's curious by all that.
Oh, for Cure Wounds?
Yeah, I was just curious. Thank you.
So a creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
I was just for my own curiosity while you were doing
And
that.
then-
That's all.
And and then at higher levels, it just rolls an extra d8 for each slot level above first.
Can I still use Eve to heal?
Yes, you
I've
can.
used Eve to heal like
So if
only
it-
once.
If anybody else needs healing from
Does anyone
Eve, which
need
I'm sure
healing?
there's could still some healing, and that's
Yeah.
up to your wisdom modifier for Eve's healing stuff.
Okay, I gotta bust out Eve's character sheet because I forgot to do that. And okay,
I'm here with you. Help me.
Okay, so I guess I'll heal up Hendrix with a repair beam. Roll, please. Is that normal? Okay,
So 6 more.
6 more
Yep.
healing.
All right. Finally, I'm fully healed.
And
Yay.
and Eve will like nestle itself into Hendrix's hands and allow him.
Oh, I get to touch it with my hook.
Yes,
Oh, that means I cast Identify on it.
that's fine.
I will
That's
give you
anything
more
that-
information.
It's not trying to hide anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's the thing. Like anything that touches my hook, I could identify. That's why the
Yep.
pearl's in there.
Yep.
That's fine.
So I know how any machine works that touches my hook.
Yeah, I can give you more information on that if later if you'd like.
Yes. I get to. This is
All
this
right.
gonna complete my walker. Yes.
No.
Yes. Now it will be sentient.
You don't. You
It will
don't.
be
No. You don't get. You don't get to
Yes!
use. You don't get to use Eve for that. No. No. I regret all my actions.
Did
All right.
you know you've brought forth the undoing of the world?
Oh my god.
So, questions for you guys in this case.
Yes.
What do you want to do from here? Do you want to take a short rest? Or
Oh.
do you want to keep moving on? Or should we also just take a quick break while
Yes
we're
to that for sure.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to ask. Like, are you talking end game or like real world, like
both?
road rules?
Both.
Like, which one? Both. Okay.
Well,
Both,
I don't.
yes.
Bastion is not in need of a short rest, nor is Crew. So it's up to you guys.
Yeah, Cargo's more than fine.
I mean, so the problem with short rests, in most cases, is things happen in game while you're
Yeah.
short resting. So
And you don't get spells back or anything like that. You can just roll.
some
a
people do
point.
like warlocks, but there's no warlocks in this party. So
Yeah, I don't see a point in it. Right?
Yeah.
If everybody's healed up and nobody's like missing a whole bunch of stuff, like we're not going to get anything back from it.
Yeah, can I give
Exactly.
a healing potion to Bjorn as the only thing?
yeah, Bjorn can drink.
How's
a
he
healing
going to
potion.
drink it? Does he have thumbs?
He's got a mouth and I've got thumbs. I just pour it in.
Oh, I
his
thought you meant like he's going to put it in his pocket later or
mouth.
something.
Just be like, you got this, pal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bjorn's got a little fanny pack that
Oh.
wears
Yeah.
across his stomach.
Like I just
Right.
didn't know. Like
That's-
maybe
that's
we put it in
adorable.
like we get him like a beer helmet, and then he's got a little sippy straw. So he can drink health potion when he needs it.
We just hear out of nowhere sometimes.
There you go. There's the healing for that.
Oh, 6 points. Okay. Cool.
How much more does he have left that he needs to top off?
13 hit points he's missing in total.
It's not too
Can-
bad.
Can Eve finish that off or?
Yeah, I mean, is that okay to consecutive?
That's up. You have it. You can use
I'm-
it equal to your wisdom ability modifier +1.
I'll do it again.
All right.
Yeah, I mean he did almost just die. Well, he technically did, but so.
Yep.
Let's show that we care.
So
Let's get it back at
there you
least
go.
a full health.
5.
And I mean, you may not get up to full health, but like
Yeah.
close to it's pretty nice.
Yeah,
51
five
solid.
more, yeah.
All right.
Let's take a quick. Just you want to be back at the hour,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
just a couple minutes
well,
after the hour. Either way.
Yeah,
11 p.m. Eastern.
give or take, give or take.
All right.
All right, well, we'll be right back then, guys. Don't go nowhere.
Close
All
the
right, I'll
door.
be back. See you in a bit.
Well, I gotta turn the music back on first, and then close the doors. Bye! Is it gonna work?
No.
It's not doing it. There, it's so laggy.
Mhm.
And we're back.
Hello.
Yeah. The doors open thing is supposed to work, but for some reason, it's just not working. But welcome back. We're back, everyone. How's
What's
it
that guy's name? Darmak? Darmak eyes open.
Darmok,
His eyes.
at Tanagra, his eyes
At-
opened
Doors. Stay
When-
close.
when the walls fell. Heck yeah, dude. I know about that. Anyways, welcome back, everyone.
All
We're
right.
back.
We are back.
We're all back.
Yep.
As long as
Yep.
we're not Nickelback.
Oh no.
Got him.
Got him.
Man, I unironically really like Nickelback.
You know what, Nickelback, it was pretty good. I will put that out there. Like, I actually enjoyed them.
But they're also a good meme.
Yeah, they are a great meme.
Yeah. They got turned into a meme, and I don't know if they embraced it or not.
Oh, I'm sure they did. That's why they're no longer on the face of anything, because they embraced it and became a meme, and they're gone forever.
Oh no, memes never die. Memes never die.
No, the people are gone. The memes are
Oh.
still there. They will always be there.
They've ascended into memehood.
All right, so you guys have completed the combat in this dry stream bed here. You have ropes that extend either side now, so you can easily get down and through each side. You even created a little. I'm not going to make you roll for it. I think Hendrix is so technical that he could do it. He made something that can bring Bjorn down without any problems.
It's a
Nice.
complex
Yeah.
system of pulleys and levers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it. Whatever that thing is, I made it.
Asgore
Basically,
is
it's just a
intrigued
ramp. It's just a
by-
ramp. That's
Oh.
all it is. Like
Okay.
a 2x4 I found, and he's like walking down.
But yeah, so you guys find yourselves in another in this dry stream bed, and you find two sets of stairways. One that the bugbears came from
Yeah, down here.
on the south. Well, there's another one that goes west in the northern side of this room. So you can
Well,
hear chanting from the northmost one, as if somebody's trying to do or cast some kind of spells.
Ooh. We should stop.
Asgore
But
thinks we should kill them now.
Yeah, I hate
Yeah.
chanting, dude. Like it sucks. No rhythm to it. Hey, don't forget our bard back there.
I suppose.
Alright,
Don't forget friendship as
Don't
well.
forget, yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget
Yeah,
friendship. He's...
friendship's in the bag. Friendship's in the bag. Get out of here, friendship. He's in a bag.
Alright.
but you can Hendrix, make an Arcana check as you're listening to this chanting, because you to see if you can identify what school of magic this is coming from.
18.
Oh, 18. You
Yeah.
recognize that this is not arcane magic per se, like wizard magic or
Mhm.
sorcerer or bardic. This is some kind of clerical magic.
Oh. So it's like oh, like that
that,
kind of stuff?
but
What, like more heavy metal?
horrible, horrific.
So it's like, oh, it's just out of tune. I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's.
oh.
2.
Anyways,
Three.
we'll take a quick
Yay!
What?
We're
You're
counting
four,
with the
you're
D&D
four.
curse.
What? What's happening?
All right.
We're
Okay,
counting.
you're 5. You're 5.
What are
Crashed
we?
on me.
What are we counting?
Okay.
Something crashed on you.
That was me saying what?
Oh,
that was me
Yeah,
saying, hold
there,
on a second.
and there you go. Hey,
Yeah, I got up to 5.
Jeez, oh my
Good
god.
luck, everyone.
Yay! Good teamwork.
So, where did I leave off? You recognize it as like this evil, dark chanting, like someone's worshiping an evil deity.
Okay, that sounds like the devil up there. They worshiping the devil.
Better put a stop to that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's
Just
go.
saying.
Let's go get him.
Still thinks we should proceed
Does
with
the
plan.
bard know
Hey.
anything about like hey?
Actually,
you know-
let me. I meant to roll, but then Discord crashed on me.
Yeah.
So give me just a second while I. He is going to roll, since you mentioned that it's
That's that devil music.
Listen to it backwards.
Okay.
It's got messages in
So,
it.
I'm proficient in religion as well, by the way. Just saying.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Roll
Ooh.
religion.
24.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So between you and World Singer, you guys are kind of like collaborating, talking about this. Like, you know, you're listening to what's going on, and like you realize that this is somebody chanting and calling upon Loth, the drow demonic deity of spiders and evil
Ooh,
and chaos.
Yeah, those friggin' spiders.
I don't
Yeah.
like spiders.
Spiders.
Didn't
Yep.
like them.
I mean,
It
they're
does.
spiders, right? So yeah, that's what you kind of put together with what you're hearing in there.
Excuse me.
And so, are you guys going to be doing anything while you're to prepare, or are you just going right on in because you can hear the ceremony going on?
Well, my wings have turned off at this point, right?
I mean, you still have a little bit of flight left. I'd say about 20 minutes because that last
Okay.
battle only took like 30 seconds.
Okay.
So,
Oh, really? Oh, only. Sorry.
Oh.
You almost
So,
died
I'm
that
still-
quick.
remember, each round is about 6 seconds long.
Yeah.
So,
I think I'm gonna cast since it's demonic stuff. I'm like, oh, demons don't like radiant damage or bad things. So I'm gonna cast what was it? Branding Smite
Mm.
on my weapon, on the talons. Yes, the talon.
Cool.
And
Heck
I
yeah.
got it out in my hand. I'm freaking ready.
let's see.
Is
And
my
I do have detect magic still going. I'm not making myself invisible or nothing.
I think my dragon arm's still active. Like we've only
Yes.
been in this cave for like 20 minutes.
You've been in the cave total probably a little over 8 hours.
Well,
9
I
hours now,
activated it
probably,
after
but-
we rested, though.
Yeah.
So since
Yeah.
we've
Yeah.
been actually
That-
engaging in combat, it hasn't been
Yep.
that.
It's
long.
probably been about half an hour
That's
total.
kind of why I decided to do that when I did it, because I was like, we'll probably still have it by the time we're done here.
World Singer says if you guys would like, he will cast something on Bjorn to make her harder to hit. Um,
Doesn't Bjorn
Since-
already have like the? No, I was gonna make the armor out of that stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
but he says he'll have to concentrate on it, so he can't guarantee that it will last, the entire battle.
Mm.
So he casts protection from evil and good.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Oh.
both of them.
So,
Man, I want some
so-
of that.
so until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have a disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. They also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And it also removes the those from them. You can only cast it on one person though. So there you go.
Dang.
Yarn is now at least protected.
Whew, super
minimally.
owlbear.
Woo. Right. Asgore's
All
just
right.
ready to fight. Axe already in hand. Growling
Axe in
low.
hand, sword on fire.
I'm polishing my staff.
I've not got the sword on fire. If I have the
Okay.
sword on fire, do I have to use it?
Yeah, you can. I
Can
mean,
I use the axe as well?
you can't. I mean, you could use both. It's up to you. If you want to have the axe out, have the axe out, and then just light the
I'm
sword
gonna
on
have
fire
the
when you
axe
start battle. I have a feeling. It looks like Asgore has a new favorite weapon, the axe.
The axe is good. The axe is a
made that.
plus 10 to
I made
hit.
that.
That's the thing.
I made
Asgore's big deal is needing to actually hit.
Gosh, plus 10?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Strength
like-
proficiency and +2. So yeah.
Damn.
Like I said, it was a good axe when I made it. Like I rolled really high on it.
Hey,
Yeah,
luckily I
you
had
want
enough.
to make me a cool staff, bruh? I
Yeah,
let
you can up.
you
when
got
you
to
guys are
touch
done.
Eve, so tit for
Yeah.
tat.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Asgore thinks
So-
we should assemble in marching order. Where's the sound of the chanting coming from?
That's coming from down that hallway that you guys are
What,
currently
just
at.
to the west.
To the west, yes.
Ooh.
Give me a second. I would ping, but I'm on the GM layer right now, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a door
Um,
right there.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys can move up to where World Singer is. I'm putting him there just for reference for you guys. Or you don't have to move up to where he is, but
Oh.
you can.
I'm gonna move up. to
Can
where
you
it
see?
is.
Can everybody see? Okay.
Oh, yep.
Yes.
All right. And so you guys run in, and you see two.
Here.
I'm gonna move Eve over to the corner of the room, Jared.
Okay.
So you run in. Oh, there's Eve. Okay. You see two dark elves standing at the foot of a statue. It seems to be like an altar to Loth herself, a female drow with half the body of a spider. And they seem to be, asking her for help in this room. You also notice, the dwarves in particular notice, that some of the stuff is over sigils of Dumathoin, the god of secrets under the mountain. Is a dwarf god. So, depending on how you guys feel about that, that might upset you more.
This is sacrilege. This is blasphemy.
There are six cracked marble pillars lining the walls of the hall. And then there's dust and debris covering the floor. It's all kind of been swept to one side, and there's actually kind of a campsite as well in the corner of the room. And there's like half a dozen bedrolls. Obviously, the two dark elves that are there. So, one dark elf is holding a giant black staff carved with a spider at the top. And the other one is the female dark elf that you guys ran across after fighting the Red Brands. Nezznar. And she, of course, looks like a priestess of Loth, covered in, the same robes that you saw in the drow outside, but more magnificent, with tones of purple, black, red, and spider motifs everywhere on it. Webbing looks like it's kind of connecting everything. Both have like glowing red eyes as they look at you. And they say, almost in unison, "Seems that we must deal with you ourselves. Such a pity." Anything anybody would like to say, or are we going to just go ahead and do the thing? Rolling
Asgore
initiative.
screams a bunch of curses at him, which I can't say on stream.
Yep. And I'll be like, "What he said."
I think we already know these
Oh,
guys
no.
are bad news, so nice.
Hendrix, what
Nice.
happened?
I don't know. I rolled a crit fail on my initiative.
Oh dear. Come on, Asgore. I finally rolled high on my initiative for Asgore. Man.
Everything's gonna die.
14.
Oh.
It's all right,
easy.
Hendrix. It's all right.
Ooh,
We'll get more than one round out of this, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know.
17 for Bastion and a 21.15
I mean, there's only two of them, right?
for Crew.
Pretty sure they won't summon any demons or anything.
Of course not. They'd not be that cruel to us.
Why would you say this?
Demons, you say?
You mean
Oh,
spider
no.
demons? What?
Oh no.
However, both of them motion to the side of the room, and as they do, after Asgore says his thing,
Oh.
Oh dear.
and 4 giant spiders appear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not
Oh, wow.
good. We fought
Are
some
these
giant
just, like,
spiders.
Are these just like spider
These
spiders?
guys-
Are they like demon
So-
spiders?
So looking at them, there are some differences from the giant spiders you fought before. These ones seem to be almost made of jade. They are constructs.
Oh.
Oh, I'm good against constructs. I could do that.
Oh dear.
I'm probably gonna die.
Oh no.
What in the world is going on here? There we go. Roll 20. Catch up. Come on.
Roll 20.
Yeah,
be
roll
lagging.
20. Yeah,
That was
roll 20's having a
so that
moment.
lagged on your end too. Like it just
Yeah.
all
yeah.
3 of them
their
just popped all at
initiatives.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we start this combat with Crew is the first one to react after
Oh.
Asgore screams at the top of his lungs.
Go get him, Keith. You got this,
man.
buddy.
Oh man.
You're gonna choke me over with as I take a drink as you say that. Goodness gracious.
Okay,
Um,
okay. Let's see what we got here.
So, crew, you currently have a giant spider right behind you, as well as another one across the room. 2 more that flank the black spiders.
I mean, is this spider like right here actually within like
It's
attack
within
of
5 feet of
opportunity
you.
range?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
These things descended from the ceiling.
Sure. Sure.
Let's look up.
How high is this room, by the way? How tall is it?
About 80 feet.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
It is a huge room. There's also, looking around, there seems to be a lot of like actual spider webs on the floor. Floor, ceiling, walls, etc.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't sound as great as I thought it would be. He's just gonna cast chromatic orb at this spider. That's. Is there any like what's the word I'm thinking of? Like disadvantage for him, this creature being this close and casting spells?
Yes. Within 5 feet, you have disadvantage on ranged attack rolls.
Fuck. Okay. Then I will not use a range attack spell.
Ooh.
I
I'm
don't
just opening
think.
those doors so that, you know,
Yeah.
it's there.
Letting the air in. You letting all the heat out. Close the door.
No, those doors are broken open, so.
Oh.
Oh, I can use, because I couldn't remember this before, I can use Dragon's Breath as a bonus action first, and then attack with said Dragon's Breath as the action.
That is correct.
Is that correct? Okay.
That is correct.
Then he's going to imbue himself with Dragon's Breath.
To eat a pepper.
He reaches. He also has a little fanny pack that he keeps peppers in.
Oh,
Bum
he's so
bag.
cute. He's
Yeah.
a little guy with a little fanny pack.
Yep. And he takes a pepper, yum yum, crunch crunch, and he got that he got that fire, the actual. Do I get fire? Yeah, I can choose fire. I'll choose fire.
fire
I feel
breath.
like spiders are don't like fire. I mean, I can only attack this one, and I'm going to attack him so that I'm not hitting anyone else. It's a 15-foot cone, but there's no one else
You
around.
can just turn
so-
around and just blast
Yeah,
fire at
just-
the spider.
Must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that's DC 16, I believe.
Maybe.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus his charisma.
His charisma is
Uh,
plus
first-
4.
So 15 then,
15?
because it's 8 plus 3 plus 4.
Okay.
Because he has the same proficiency as you guys. All right, so
Nice.
this giant spider will make this 19. So it's takes half damage.
Half damage. So let's see. 3d6. I'll just do.
So crew over here's did the ghost pepper challenge
Yeah.
and then belches fire at this giant spider.
So
because-
15 halved.
So 7 points. This thing kind of nimbly dodges out of the way, but still gets scorched along its legs inside. All right.
What are you
Is
doing,
he do-
Hendrix?
is
Yeah, looking.
It
crew
causes
doing
streams.
anything else?
No. I mean, there's really nothing else he can do without incurring penalty or attacks of opportunity or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just end his turn there. That's good.
All right. Come on, roll 20. You can do it.
Yes.
Roll 20 is so desperately trying to load things for me, and it's like, I don't wanna. So give me just a
Hang in
second.
there.
No, it's not even roll 20 though. It's just the computer that I'm on.
Hmm.
It it's a lot for it to load on this particular screen. So it's trying. It's all right. It'll be okay. Once I get done doing what I'm doing, it will be okay. There we go. All right. So the giant spider that just got fire breath on it looks over at Crew.
It's the top spider first.
Is it the top spider first?
It is.
It is. Okay, well, the top spider then will look over at Cargo as soon as I do something, because I also just realized World Singer is not on the turn order because I had so many things to roll for.
Oh,
He's
How
probably
dare
gonna
you?
roll.
How dare you?
our DM wouldn't do that.
That's a 10.16, so he's pretty low in the turn.
That'd
He
be
still goes before me,
between
though.
All right, so the topmost spider looks over at Cargo, and I need you to make a strength check. Hold on. What the hell? It's actually going to shoot a web at you. Never mind.
Normal strength check.
No. So he shoots a web at you, and I imagine an 11 misses you.
Oh.
No strength check.
Yeah, my strength is
No
15.
strength check. Yeah. No. Sorry.
No,
That
at
I
least-
was reading the skill wrong.
Oh, okay.
He shoots a web at you. Does an 11 hit you? Because it's an attack roll.
Oh, armor class. Yeah, it does not hit.
Okay. So the webbing just shoots right past you, and then it just kind of goes over and starts climbing up the wall,
Bastard.
Great.
about 30 feet up.
Ah,
And then we move on to the other giant spider. Now it's the one that's by Crew.
Keith.
Let's see.
Perk.
It is going to move over. So Bastion, if you want to make an attack of opportunity, and Crew, if he wants to as well, they can. He can't do a spell version of it, but he can at least like try to hit it or something.
Yeah.
But
With a dagger.
it's gonna start. Yeah, go
Because
for it.
apparently that's what he has.
And Bastion may also try because it moved out of your threatened range.
Bastion will not, but Crew
Okay.
will.
Go for it.
11.
11 will miss. Yeah. It's gonna shoot its web at Crew now.
Okay.
For 12 to hit.
That misses.
All right, so the web just kind of right past Crew's face.
Yeah.
All right, and now we are on to Asgore.
It's time to rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, giant spiders kind of crawling all over the place. 2 spellcasters in front of you that are holding books.
Oh god, they're dead. Let's go charges.
Oh.
Alright, the one
Alright.
directly above me, Asgore is going to swing at, well,
Gonna go-
screaming, just deafeningly. Okay.
All right, so you're gonna try to attack the. I guess they're both going on the same because they can't share the. What the heck? All right, they're both just gonna go one after the other.
Okay, yeah, I swung up the top one. 13, I'm guessing, won't hit. That's
Actually,
really bad.
they're wizards, so
Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah.
They're
yeah,
squishy.
let's chop them up.
and they don't have their mage armor up yet. So
Ooh.
Wow, okay. So that's, if that's a hit, that's 12 slashing, 4 cold, and 2 rage.
all right, so 18 total damage.
Nice.
Nice
Right.
opening.
She already looks very, very injured.
Okay,
Oh,
and
God.
do the second swing. Come on, just
Okay.
hit it straight away. Get it correct. Come on. Dirty 20.
So close.
All right.
14 slashing, 10
Are
cold.
you-
and 2
You
rage.
slash her. She falls up against the
Still
statue
so
of
much
wall.
damage.
And she appears to not be fully conscious as she hits the statue. Anything else that Asgore is doing?
That's literally everything Asgore can do, unfortunately.
All right. So the other black spider, Nezznar, is going to look over at you, Asgore,
Grumble, grumble.
And I need Asgore to go ahead and make. Where is it? A wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Is
I
it-
don't get bonuses for those ones.
Is this a spell?
It is a spell.
Crew's gonna use
As
counter
he-
spell. As a
Okay, then never
reaction.
mind.
Oh, wait.
You don't need to make.
Nope, Crew already uses reaction. Never mind, he can't.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Asgore. Be wise for once in your life.
All right.
Dirty 20.
All right. So you hear Nezznar look at you and say, "I suggest you run, Catman." And for a very brief instant, you almost decide to run. You actually feel yourself starting to comply, and then you shake it off. He did cast a suggestion on you. Let's see. Does he have any bonus actions? Nope, not right now. All right. Alright, so then we are on to Bastion's turn.
Okay. Is this spider's climbed up?
It's starting to climb up.
And I'm still
It didn't-
flying,
it
though.
didn't- You are still flying.
So it matters not. I will go after this one because he tried to hurt Kevin.
You mean Kyle?
Kyle, Keith,
Yeah.
Keenan.
Stupid Cole.
Yeah, Keenan, yeah.
Even Crew at this point is confused as to what his
Yeah,
name
he's-
is. He's like, I don't know what my name is.
and I'm just gonna attack him with the old staff. Can't remember what I was
Alright,
calling
go
it
for it.
before, but that's
Staff of Defense.
I had a nickname for it. But 22 to hit
Oh, okay. Yes, 22 will hit.
for 9 bludgeoning.
Okay. Alright, it's still alive. And
Like,
it hisses this horrible, horrible hissing noise at you.
stop that. And I can use my maw biting tack thing, correct? As
Yep.
my it's because that doesn't use both.
That's-
Only the breath uses both.
Yep. Only the breath uses both.
Okay. Da-da-da. So I'll do that for my second attack on him. I'll use the dragon's maw to bite him. It says 1d10 strength. Am I using strength for that, or am I using dex for that?
It's your this is your strength.
Okay, that's fine.
Your
should
strength
have
is still pretty
19.
good with the.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
yeah.
got the things that bump it up, so it should be all right. So I'll use this.
Mhm.
Correct? Do I just click on it? What do I do?
Just click on Maw. You
I
should be
did.
able to.
It didn't do anything. It just closed it. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing.
Are you clicking on your stream, like on OBS?
No, I was
actually
clicking
doing
on the actual like description feats and not on my attacks and
Oh.
spellcasting.
I've done that once or twice. You know.
Okay, I clicked it. There we go.
it? Look at
20
you go! You did it.
21 to hit.
So damn
That'll
proud.
hit.
13 piercing with 4 fire damage.
So this thing goes up in flames as the webbing that kind of holds it together, because it is like a jade statue version of a spider, ignites and it falls to pieces in front of you.
Oh, it's dead?
This one is.
Nice.
Oh, you wrecked him.
Someone said rectum.
Wrecked him.
And I can still use like my bonus action because that was just an attack, correct?
Yep.
So I still have my martial arts thingamajig.
Yep.
All
You
right.
do.
Well, I'm gonna fly on over to this other one then, because I don't like spiders. And you know what? Just because I feel like it, I'm gonna go ahead and use a key point to use Flurry of Bros.
Oh, you gotta do
Wait, can I do that? Yes.
it. Do it.
Let's
Yes,
do
you
it.
can.
Let me mark
Get
that.
'em.
Mark it down. Just straight rolls. Let's get some unarmed attacks, please. Here it comes. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 damage. And one more. 18 to hit.
Both will hit. Yes.
And 8 more damage.
All right. This one's not this giant. This jade spider starting to like crumble. You see cracks appearing on its jade legs. These things aren't the strongest,
Right.
So,
Don't like them still.
yeah, there's still giant spiders. I don't think anybody
And
really...
I will. I'll be good there. Actually,
All right.
I would like to move with staying within his. I'll move just down
Mhm.
here.
All right. Sounds good.
And I guess I'm still kind of flying. Like,
Mm-hmm. Kind of hovering a little bit.
can I make a determination as to how high I am flying? I mean, how tall are these things?
How high are you?
How high are you?
Let's see. So you came from over here, and you moved just enough over to do that. So 5, and then another 20. So, you still have approximately 30 feet, 35 feet of movement left, so you can
Okay.
fly. I mean,
And
like
now-
I said, this is a big cavern. So
Sure. You know, if I fly out of his range, is that an opportunity? I'm assuming.
yes.
So I want to go high enough so that I'm still in the air, but I'm not leaving his range or anything. So however high that
Okay.
is,
All right.
and I will.
So
I'm
and
good
yeah,
there.
it's about maybe about 10 feet then off the ground.
Sure.
Still a pretty good distance. Also, make sure you have your darts back from the last battle. You would have picked them up while you guys were taking your break. So,
Okay.
all right, then we have a giant spider on the upper left that is going to, come on, step forward and attack you, Asgore. It's going to come in with a bite for a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right.
Oh, that's a spider bite.
That's going to be 16 points of damage. You are raging, so that's only going to be 12 points of damage.
It should be 8 points because I'm resistant to poison from my cloak of protection, aren't I?
Oh, there you go. So
Mm.
only 8 points of damage. Thank you.
Yeah.
for
Like
reminding me.
one right there, boy.
Oh, cloak!
like I knew.
Look at that. Everything. It's like everything just comes together for this campaign.
It's
Yeah.
like somebody made
Uh,
this to work together. Wow.
However, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I don't get bonuses for those, do I? Nope. Well, I mean, I get bonuses, but not extra bonuses. Constitution 17.
All right, you're good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job with these saves, man. Jeez.
Asgore's
That-
finally
it's a-
ready.
Well, it's that
This
cloak
is the
too.
moment he was born for.
Yeah.
That cloak really helps
Oh, yeah.
too, because it gives like extra bonuses to that too. Oh hey, she does have her own turn. Okay, cool.
Oh.
I was having
Hey,
issues
I
with
rolled
the,
pretty
with the
good
game
on
not
that cloak.
showing me. So she is kind of laying against the statue there, kind of twitching. She's still alive, but you see her with her blood kind of touch the side of the statue,
Oh no, that's not good.
and webbing comes flying out from the statue, wrapping her up and pulling her up into the statue itself.
Do
and
we
that's
all
her
see
turn.
this?
You all see this. There's
Okay.
nothing you can do to stop it either.
That's fine.
In this
That's-
case, that was her thing.
That's great.
You'll see.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Argo.
Okay. Well, there's another caster type who's undamaged, right?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
You'll
What's
get
going on
advantage on melee rolls against him because I'm raging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna open up with a thoughts and prayers attack. You know,
All right,
I know
go
it's
for it.
unusual at this point. I know it's unusual that I decide to punch things.
I don't think you
Weird.
do that enough.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't think you know.
Who are
I haven't
you?
seen you do that in a long time.
What have you
What's
done
going
with?
on?
What have you done with caedo and cargo? Who are you?
I'm just gonna throw a dart point blank. No, I'm just kidding.
That's better. That's the cargo we all know and love. Anyway, go ahead. Roll
Thoughts
your
and prayers.
thoughts and prayers.
Attack 28 to hit,
All right. Yeah, that hits.
12 psychic damage.
Right. He's still alive. He's glaring at you. He's quite angry.
You mad, bro? You mad? Thoughts and prayers attack 2, 27 to hit,
Yeah, that'll also hit. So,
8 psychic.
all right. He's still conscious, still glaring at you, ready to attack.
Oh, do I do the thing? I'm gonna do the thing.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Flurry Brother. I have to. This is like the last session, so you know I gotta do the thing, and I'm actually spending key points now. So.
All right, go for it. Roll your thoughts and prayers again.
First bonus attack. 17 to hit.
Oof. So after that strike, he pulls up a shield, a magical shield of force, as he casts shield on himself.
Oh no!
And blocks your attack.
Stupid wizard moves.
Yeah, gosh dang wizards. All right. Well, I'm gonna do my other one.
All right, go for it.
Yeah. 28 to hit.
You break right through that shield. So that
Yeah.
it's almost again like you know that shield, like you were just like you were baiting him out to bring out the shield, and then you just burst right through with your second attack.
And I go kiap whip as I'm doing that, you know, because I gotta make noises.
All right, so then he flies back and lands at the foot of the statue, appearing to be kind of conscious again. Same with the like the other one.
All right. Well, we did
Anything
it, but what
else?
did we do?
Anything else for you, Cargo?
Nope, that's it.
All right, World Singer's going to kind of look around the battlefield over here. And I think what he's going to do. Yeah, he's just he appears to be like casting, but he's like holding a spell as he kind of flies up a little bit and kind of stays close in range over here. All right, we are on to Bjarn.
Yeah. Alright,
Yes.
this spider's like crawling up the wall, right?
Yes, it is about 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Alright. In which case, you know what, Beyond may as well go up to here, and then do to the left, who's like all messed up, do the multi-attack against them.
Okay.
And I've given advantage because of raging and stuff.
Oh boy.
So, beak attack. 22 to hit
That hits. Easy.
for 11 piercing damage.
Got it.
And then the claws attack. 18.
His shield's up.
Yeah.
So that was just below what he needed.
Dang. Alright. Well, Albert out.
All right, then over to Hendrix as the second to last to react.
Yes.
You can do it. I believe.
It was the beautiful drow female that distracted you for just a brief moment.
So hot.
Gary who?
Yeah. We just have tea. I don't know what y'all think that would do. Like, I like we're in a relationship or nothing.
You're like this dwarf loves elves, and you are just.
Anyway,
what are you doing, Hendrix?
let's see. So, old girl here, she's sucked into a statue.
Yep.
She's still there though, right? Like she still exists or whatever.
Right now she's. I should probably actually put her on the other layer.
So no, you can't.
No,
Okay,
she's not there.
She's not attainable.
And this, her, like the dude
Accomplice?
she's trying to get with, like he's there. He's unconscious.
He's unconscious right now. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to take and fly up into the. I'm already kind of floating or whatever, but I'm gonna fly right here, like 20 feet up in the air, and I'm going to shoot at this spider with my pistolas.
You ping for me again, which
Crit.
It was one to the right.
20.
one to the right,
That spider.
the one that's on the wall.
Yeah, the one that's 30 foot up that nobody can get to right now. So I crit for the first one, and the second one was 15 to hit.
Okay, well, let me see. So that one just falls off of the wall with that crit by itself. So I just calculated your damage, and that was enough to just it falls to the ground and is dead. So you still have another shot at at one of the other spiders if you'd like.
Well, the one next to Asgore, I would like that second shot to go towards it.
No, okay. That 15 will hit it.
Nice.
So
That's 7 piercing, yeah.
All right. There we go. It's still alive, but yeah, it looks very angry at that shot. One of its mandibles is like broken off.
Cool. I'm wondering, like, I don't have really anything else I could use for a bonus action except for friendship, I don't think.
I mean, you can drink a potion as a bonus action for the most part, but yeah, no, unless you have a spell that is a bonus action, because you could still do that.
Yeah. I wish that it showed like it had a big B on it. You know how it has C's and R's and stuff like that? I wish it had a B.
Mm-hmm.
That way I don't have to
that
like
would
sit
make
here. Yeah. That way I don't have to open every single one just to look.
That would make it so much easier, I know.
Alright. Even though I'm 20 feet up, I'm gonna open up my bag and let friendship out, and I'm gonna tell him to. How far away is that guy? That's 5, 10. Can I throw friendship that far? Like,
no, friendship's a little bit too big for that.
Yeah, he's more of a bowler. Like, you gotta roll him.
Aren't you up in the air though too?
Do you have
Isn't
any
there,
more
like,
movement?
I'm 20. Well, that's right. I can move. I'm just gonna put him on the field right now. He's just on the field, but I kind of want to be like in this spot because I could hit the whole room from this spot with something. So. But I don't think it's going to matter if what I think is going to happen is going to happen. So I'm actually going to move here. So I should be within range to drop friendship on this thing, right?
Yes.
Because I'm 5 feet like away from it, I guess. So I'm going to drop friendship on this spider and do a rend. Where is...
Force empowered rend?
Yes, force empowered rend.
You get advantage.
I'm on advantage. I was molded by it. Yeah.
That will hit.
19, yes. 4 damage. Yay.
Add another d6 for the drop.
D6. So D6.
Ooh.
And it critted.
Man,
Full
you're
damage.
good at dropping that little robot.
Yeah, like one of its legs just falls clean off of it. It's still moving around, but it's still alive and kicking, but it's missing a leg now. Anything
That's
else?
all I could
Pretty
do.
good.
Yeah, no, that's all I could do, really.
All right. Well. All right. So Hendrix, the spider in the bottom left is going to shoot a web at you.
Okay.
If Roll20 will ever roll.
All right. So I got a 15 armor class.
That's an 8. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No. So the web just flies right past you again.
Picking up here in the air. Can't get me on my butterfly wings.
World Singer kind of looks over at it and like makes a rude gesture at the spider as it does that, making fun of it. And
You're just sitting there going, like that.
Now, top of the round, we are on to Crew.
Crew. Okay. He's just gonna see Bastion is fighting this spider, and he's gonna go ahead and just throw a firebolt. He gets pack tactics because Bastion is by him.
Yep.
So
roll the advantage.
Rolling advantage, firebolt. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
And 3 fire damage. Oh, great.
Wow.
Oh, that was a 2 and a 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cantrip. What do you expect? Sometimes they're great and sometimes they're not.
I mean, that's true.
All
right.
Yeah, that's it. He doesn't really have bonus actions, so that's it for Crew.
All right. We are on to Asgore. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just leave him there. Sorry, I was debating moving him, but we'll leave him there.
Asgore's able to move up 1 square without getting attacked, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna move up 1 square so that I can get advantage on stupid "why aren't you dead yet" guy. And chop his head off with an axe. Crit!
Oh my god.
All the damage, please! Give me that head.
This one. You ain't coming back, dude. You ain't coming back.
A crit, and it's 30 total.
Oh.
Man, it's glorious.
How much damage do you do on a crit? Like
Too much.
So
with that axe?
1d12
Yeah.
plus 5. So 17 plus 2, so 19 is the max damage for the just the slashing portion of the axe. So then plus another 9 would be 28. Plus 2d6, so that's 12 more. So if somebody's helping me with the math here, because my brain isn't working.
28, so that's gonna be
So it's-
40.
Yeah.
And then another 8 on top of that, so
48.
48 damage.
yeah.
Did you include
Yeah.
the 2 rage damage?
And the 2 rate did not so
Nice
50
round
damage.
50.
50 damage.
You could do up to 50 damage per swing if you crit every time.
Well, so he
I
can
made
do
that
more
happen.
even if he rolls more on the second roll, because it's max damage plus the dice roll again. So
Oh.
if you max out your dice rolls with that too, that's a lot of damage. All right.
Yeah. Also, thanks to Slasher, it's grievously wounded. So it's
Okay.
got disadvantage on all attack rolls, and its speed is reduced by 10. Is it alive? I should check
Yeah.
that first before I
I-
add this stuff.
I don't know. Is
He
it?
was unconscious, wasn't he?
He was unconscious.
But
I mean,
He
I'd
was.
like just to chop the head off there. But
Yeah, you chop his head off.
perfect.
But
All right.
when you chop his head off, the blood is black and covered in like webs as he's like dying.
the blood has got webs in it, or he gets covered in webs when he dies.
No, the blood, it has webs like almost like
Ugh.
spider.
I don't like it.
Yep.
I don't like it.
Well,
I don't like
All
that.
right.
it's not going to be too put off
I
there.
feel like his head is gonna grow spider legs or some shit. Like, I think that's what happened.
Is he
Speaking of
like
which-
the pain, but
Oh, wait, I
spiders?
got another attack.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you
go
do.
for it. Sorry.
I'm going to attack the spider to the other side.
Chop the head again. Cut it in half. Make sure it's dead.
I'm just going to chop the spider to the side. Because Asgore would assume once the head's cut off that it's dead. So, going to have to go for the
It's a
spider.
good giveaway.
Even though its blood is
24.
weird.
24
With
will hit.
Damn, that damage.
19 slashing. What is that? 32 damage. The spider's dead. The spider's just
Yeah.
dead.
The spider shatters into just chunks of jade everywhere, all over the room. So that doesn't even have a body left over when
Yeah,
when
that's.
you
Yeah.
destroy it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
That was
so
1
many
point off my
pounds of
max
jade.
normal damage.
Ooh.
Man.
Yep.
There's the odd fight where Asgore just knows what he's doing.
This
And
is
it's the
it.
ones that matter too. So
Yes.
This is it.
this is a good thing.
Oh, okay. Go ahead
All
and
right.
freakishly mutate.
So
I don't like it. I don't like what's gonna happen.
yeah, so
His head's gonna turn into a spider.
you watch as the body and head, a web again comes from the statue and pulls him up and in. So that disappears,
That's not good.
and then
And then
has anybody ever looked at the like phase 2?
His two.
I mean,
So
in what context? I mean,
there's new stuff happening.
No.
ah,
What are you talking about? Phase 2? What?
So, from his body then drops down after about 6 seconds, and you hear this horrible, horrible laughter. Almost sounds like a million spiders screeching in just pure hate, rage, and agony. Everything, just every sound you can possibly imagine. But it's innately somewhere in your minds that it is laughing at you.
Not good.
And his body drops back down, and then, like you guys were joking a minute ago, begins to mutate.
Multi-phase boss fight.
And
That's what you mean by phase 2. I thought you was talking about like a boy band or something. I was like, what?
Oh no!
his head kind of, the webs reattach it back to his torso. His legs start morphing into giant spider legs. He has 8 giant spider legs, half the body of a spider, and half his body is a drow male. This you all would recognize as a drider. Driders are typically somebody who failed the Spider Queen so badly that they are cursed with this new form of life. So, give me just a second.
Cool.
So
Because he
does
was
his
at-
torso have armor or anything like that on it? Like, is it just like a naked body on top of a spider body?
It now it's just like his naked like, you know, humanoid body. Like all of his armor, all of his robes are gone. But then you watch as like this invisible armor of force appears around him, as mage armor is just.
Oh, it's just made.
It's
armor.
not
Okay.
even his turn yet.
Nope, it's not.
Okay.
This is kind of like a layer action, if you will. But his he's
dig
keeping the same initiative. So I'm just trying to put him back in properly. So give me just a second while I fix the initiative order. There we go. That look about right.
Yeah.
Where he was.
Sure.
But then a second creature drops down. The drow female body
Yeah.
drops down
Mm.
out of the statue. But it doesn't look like a drow female anymore. It almost looks like a lump of candle wax.
Where does
Living.
go?
That's
What?
gross.
What?
Yeah.
Asgore vanished.
Sorry, put him back out there.
He's out. He's out.
I was
I
like,
Still
was
the
trying
handle
to-
wax.
nah.
Trying,
She was
Trying to
cute,
fix
but
it.
I'm out now.
I was trying to
just
fix
got
something and
weird.
accidentally moved him off of the screen, so just drag and drop him back where he was and give him his
Okay.
initiative of 20.16 or whatever it was.
It was 19.14.
Re-roll him and then I'll put it back on for you. The
Okay.
proper numbers. That was my fault. This
Gone.
creature is known as a
Sorry.
I can edit it.
This creature is known as a Yoklol.
Mm.
They are creatures of the abyss, and
Is
the
that in-
handmaidens of the Spider Queen herself.
Is that in the compendium?
Jared, if you want to look up YOCHLOL,
Hendrix is just
You
looking at this ball of wax like, oh, I don't want to.
I hate trying to change the size of these windows. Like, it does not like to use cooperate. with
No,
me. There we go. There we go. There's that nasty little sucker. Ugh.
Yoked.
I'm waiting on the stream for it.
What?
so
Is it acting up?
No, I was looking.
No.
I was looking at
Oh.
it myself.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah, they're-
paranoid
they-
now, okay?
I see it on the
They-
screen
they-
now. Yeah, no, that's what I was looking at.
they are horrific creatures, and they look like melted earwax.
I'm like, girl, what did you do? You had it going on. What happened?
Mm. You're not having
And
tea with this
then-
one, are you?
No, we're not. We're not gonna have no tea.
And then the oh, what the hell? Nezznar, the Drider now, uses one other layer action, and I need everybody in this room to make a dexterity saving throw.
I crit.
Even those that are flying, because the webs kind of shoot from everywhere. You're fine, Hendrix.
Yeah.
I also got a
Uh,
23.
This is one I could see, right?
Yes,
Cool.
you
Asgore
can
gets
have
advantage.
advantage. Yes.
Yeah.
I know what you're asking for.
Yeah. Need to get by. I got 17 both. And then dexterity.
Oops,
Fully out there.
Wow, that's 3 23s so far.
Okay, six for crew as I accidentally rolled at advantage.
That's all right. So Crew and Bjarn are now restrained by webbing as it just attaches to them and pulls them to the ground.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
I got a little.
And it just keeps us from moving. It just reduces our movement to 0 until we break out of it.
That tells me I barely made that save.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What was your roll?
15.
Margo? Yeah, you met the roll. Yeah, so restrained, your speed is 0, and you cannot benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And creature has disadvantage on all other dexterity saving throws until they break free, which they can try to do on their turn.
Okay.
All right. And now, Nezznar will take his actions. Those are just layer actions. Because he fell out of the statue again. And so now... Oh, that's why. I have the wrong sheet open. I have to open the Drider form sheet. Alright. Let's see. Perfect. So, he is going to move over just a bit. And now I need more dexterity saving throws from Hendrix, World Singer, and Asgore.
Oh.
You do? What saving throw is this?
I got 22!
And this one is a spell. This is something I... So, 22.
Nothing visible about it?
Yeah. It just begins casting, so that's all you see with it doing, so...
Alright,
can crew use counterspell on this?
Oh no.
You can try. Give me just a second.
Ooh, okay.
Sarge got 10. You're pretty much screwed.
I mean, you may want to. I was gonna say you may want to save it too because it looks like most people saved against it.
Oh.
It's up to you.
Is Asgore able to use the inspiration to re-roll that?
You can re-roll it. Yes.
I'm gonna have a go at re-rolling it.
Okay, so
And it's
everyone
gonna
saved
be-
but Asgore.
It's casting lightning bolt, so you can use counterspell if you would like. It's up to you.
Got a 12. Asgore can take the damage. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll save it. Because I can choose to do that after I know, right? Like I don't have to say it before.
Yeah, that would be fine.
So I don't think it specifies that I'm aware of. Because I know some things do say you have to say it before certain stuff is said, but I don't think it says anything about that for this. So.
Yep. And in this case, crew only has up to 3rd level spells, right?
Yeah.
You don't have 4th level or 5th level spell slots.
Nope. He's just a little guy.
All right. So lightning bolt is going to come through. Let's roll it. That'll be 41 points of lightning damage. Those that saved take half.
Damn.
That's not a DC 29. What the heck?
How much was the damage?
That'll be 20 for anybody that's saved. The spell save DC is 15. So.
So 41.
Oh.
Puts me down to 24.
So it's up to you, Jared, if you want crew to use the counter spell. If you do, you'll have to make like a I guess I actually need to go to chat for this one because I don't know how to roll it. For counter spell, if you are doing, oh no, you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So I guess you would just use intelligence or no, charisma. So DC would be 10 plus 5, so 15. Would be the DC if you wanted to try to use counterspell to prevent the lightning bolt.
I'll give it a shot. It can't hurt.
Yep. So go ahead and.
So what do I need to do exactly?
Just roll an intelligence check.
Da, 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 da,
Not intelligence. Sorry, charisma.
Charisma?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting he's the charisma-based
Okay, so-
spellcaster.
So am I just clicking on charisma because he doesn't have like checks or anything
Yeah,
like that?
click on the big charisma.
Okay. Whee!
Come on, Carl.
11.
So he did not succeed.
He was doing so good before the final fight.
Yeah.
He tried. Not having higher level spells really sucks at this point.
Well, and the lightning bolt was upcast, so that's why he had
Yeah.
to make the check.
That's fine. He was close.
All right. That's it for Nezznar for now. So now we are on to the Yocklaw. All right. So. Oh, okay. It is going to turn into it's going to turn into a spider form.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, they're obsessed with spiders. And then it is
That's an
going to
improvement. That's
attack.
an improvement.
It's going to attack Asgore since it saw that he's injured. So it's going to try to bite you.
Oh,
So 22 to hit.
oh yeah, 22 will hit.
As 24 points of damage.
So good
12
that
points
you
of damage because I'm resistant to both of those, right?
And you are resistant to the poison, so yeah, 12 points of damage.
Yeah, that's good because otherwise that would have been the exact number of hit points I had left.
Yep.
Oh.
Your rage doesn't give you resistance to lightning damage, does it?
No.
It's just bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Flashing.
Non-magical. Yeah.
Yep. And the cloak
So.
gives me
Poison.
Poison.
Resistance.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. All right.
So that means he would have cut that 4 piercing from that spider bite in half.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, we already
Okay.
counted that.
Yeah.
Is that friendship next to the Yocklaw?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to
Maybe
make
Not
sure.
for
Maybe
long.
it is. Maybe it's not.
But no, it actually it's going to now also go for Cargo since it knows that Cargo is not injured right now.
Yep, that's
And
sure
that
true.
reaches
That's
10
true.
feet. So that is a 25 to hit.
Good God.
Shite.
All right, that hit me.
It hit
So
me.
you have
Ah.
you have poison damage because of your dwarfness, though,
Yes,
right?
my dwarfness.
Yeah. So that'll be
Your dwarfitude.
9
damage.
plus 3, so 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's all the Yocklaw is going to do this turn. Bastion, you're up. You see the boss fight taking place in front of you.
Yeah, well, there's still this spider to take care of because if we don't take care of it, it's just going to join in with the fun. So
yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and land an attack with
Yeah.
Huh?
I said,
someone
yeah, fight.
Oh.
I said, fight intelligently. That's what I
I thought
that's
I
what
heard
was getting
someone
ready to
cough
say.
something like, do something
No,
different.
No, I just literally coughed. That was
Okay.
it. It was just a completely normal cough.
Let me
Just
see.
checking. It almost sounded like a secret message.
I'm 20.
Real quick, Sarge, just for me, real quick, would you put the rage up onto the chat for me? Thank you very much. And go ahead and continue.
I'm just gonna attack this big old spider with my staff.
Do it.
Go for it.
Give it the rod.
20 to hit, dirty 20.
That hits. And
7 damage.
And you squish it.
Yay!
You squish it. Like the spider that it is.
You piece of shit.
All right.
So
there we
he's
go.
gone. So now I'm gonna go ahead and use some movement here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, Jared, is that what you say in real life when you squish a spider?
I stay away from spiders in real life typically.
Oh, okay.
Don't much care for them, but yeah, I would be like, yay! I don't remember what I said actually. You have to. What did I say? I don't remember. Anyways,
You call the POS.
Basically, when you kill spiders, it's like what's that movie? The Space Marines where they're fighting the thing and the
Starship Troopers.
yeah, Starship. It's like the kids in the infomercial where they're squashing bugs and they're like, yeah.
You'll get advantage on melee attacks against the grubbly.
Already,
Asgore.
whether I'm flanked or not. Correct.
Yeah, Asgore's Rage gives you lot advantage of melee attacks for any creature within 5 feet of Asgore.
Yeah, because you're the spirit totem wolf, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I'm just double checking.
Oh yeah. All my skills are suddenly opening and closing on my sheet.
Yep, that's me.
Cool.
I
Wow.
am just double checking because I think some things that are being thought of are for bear totem, not wolf totem.
Yeah.
So, all right. Sorry about that.
oh, that's fine. Interrupt me anytime you want. No, I'm kidding.
Are you gonna go beat up this earwax monster?
I'm debating. I think I'm gonna move here. So
Okay.
I'm
That's a good spot.
I'm up with them both at this point. I should
Perfect.
definitely have had enough, and I am going to.
Yeah, you had enough to do that, so you're good.
Question is, which one?
One to the south. You get advantage on the one to the south.
Oh yeah.
That's
You
true.
don't on the other.
Yes,
Then I go.
you
Then I'm
have
gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have flanking advantage and regular.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the old staff attack once again with advantage.
Oh, it's gross. Just kill it. It's
Hey,
gross. Kill
hey.
it.
Hey,
Hit the giant earwax
working
spider.
on it.
Yeah.
Dirty 20. Dirty
Yes, that
30 20. Okay.
I was looking at its AC. This is not a
Dirty
monster
20,
I'm
please?
super familiar with, so
And 10 bludgeoning damage.
okay.
And I'm going to use a key point to use stunning strike to try to stun this
Do it.
mofo.
All right. That's
at least
a
give it
Constitution save.
Yeah, I'll throw it up here so we have it.
So that'll be DC 15, I think, because your wisdom is maxed, right?
My wisdom is I have 4 for my.
Okay, so yeah, 15 then. It's not maxed, but it's still 15. 16 would be maxed. All right, Constitution.
Come on.
22.
God damn. Okay. No Constitution's
These
not
things-
gonna work.
These things are scary monsters.
Do I still get
You
my bonus, or does that turn that into
Yeah,
a bonus?
you still have your bonus actions to attack to do your other stuff.
Shite. Okay. Can I still use a key point after to do?
Yes, you may.
Because that was still
You can
just
use
an
as many
attack.
key points as you want right now, my friend.
All of them.
Well, I'm just I'm gonna go ahead and sorry.
I would like to point out that this battle is not meant to be easy.
No, I'm well aware of that. I'm gonna go ahead and use another key point to do Flurry of Bros on this nasty mofo.
Go for it.
Do
And
it.
I'm still at advantage, so I hope it does not crap. 26 to hit for 10 damage.
Yes, that will hit.
And once more.
I'm just gonna tell you the AC is 15, so that way you know if you hit right away.
Okay.
11 more
Well,
bludgeoning.
27 and 11 for the next one.
Perfect.
Okay.
I don't see a point in not sometimes telling AC just to make it a little bit easier for everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
All right. Anything else for you, Bastion?
Why didn't I use my Dragon Maw thing? I keep forgetting about that. It's okay. I'm done.
All right. Then Cargo Genocide.
Oh,
Come
It's
on,
your
boy.
turn.
Come on.
you did it. You said my name right.
Every
did the
time.
thing.
Thank you.
I don't think you've messed
Uh,
up once.
Let's see. Extra attack. Just looking at all my options here.
Can I correct something? So I realised Asgore should actually be 1 square up, because I'd moved up to fight the person who'd been on the square to the right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when I replaced him.
So I could have had advantage
Well,
against the
yeah,
spider
I'm
lady.
sorry.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, we need
Well,
to kill both of them. That's
while-
my
while
bad.
you're-
but-
It's fine. It's fine.
While you're thinking, Cargo, real quick, the Brighter is going to use one of its legendary actions.
Oh no.
No!
Bastion, it is going to try to bite you.
Okay.
For a... Come on now. Load.
I wish I moved closer before that happened.
18 to hit.
That does not hit me.
All right. Cool. That's it for its turn for now.
Ah,
For its, for its first
Legendary.
legendary action.
It's extra turns. It's boss turns.
it's third turn this turn.
Freaking bullcrap,
That's
man. No.
the easiest way to like make boss monsters a little bit scarier.
Well, it's got legendaries and layer actions. Like, we in
This is
for it,
their-
boys. This is it.
This is Loft's lair, so
This is it. I was waiting
Yeah.
for some layer stuff.
How many times can I do key fueled attack? Can I just burn them all?
is it a put up key fueled attack? Bonus action. So you have to. It is your bonus action to do one key fueled attack.
And you only get one bonus action.
Okay.
Yep.
So you can use it once.
God, that'd
Okay.
be awesome. Just see this monk just going
Oh.
ham, key fueled attacks.
Full anime.
That's why I was asking.
I mean, technically, technically, can you use Flurry of Bros for each of your attack actions? But I think even that turns it into
No,
a bonus action.
we actually discussed that earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you're right.
uh,
We did.
strictly bonus action.
You're right.
I actually had to
forgot.
correct one of my friends in my other group about that because he kept doing that and the DM was like cool with it, but I was like, hey, technically this is how this works. I had to do a lot of research because I have 2 months.
Actually,
I went off on this whole like it was kind of a funny tangent because I was like because I have 2 monks, so I had to do everything, like learn everything they could about them.
Mhm.
Got them 2 monks.
Anyway,
what moved Asgore closer?
I was
Asgore
just supposed to be
he
closer.
was
I
supposed
placed
to
it
be
before.
there the
Yeah,
whole
he was
time.
in the wrong spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
When he got erased and then brought back into existence.
Whoopsie.
You remember when Thanos just clicked and Asgore disappeared for 5 minutes?
No, he
Gone.
saw the wax girl and he was
Hey.
like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good."
Are you
He left.
calling me Thanos?
Ooh.
Maybe.
I
You're
mean,
the architect.
technically, yeah, you kind of are. You can really much do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
this
a
is
strict set of rules that I still have to follow.
You're right.
this
Anyway,
is out of character, but I'm doing thoughts and prayers. Gonna do the punchy attack
You got
Alright.
advantage on the thing above you.
against.
believe
yeah, you do have
Do I? Oh, I
advantage
do.
because
I do,
and you're
yeah.
gonna want that because
Yes.
11 will definitely not hit.
Yeah.
Just roll it once.
So I'll roll second time. 21 to hit.
Oh.
So that would be
Where is your frickin'? Why isn't it already in the token? Yes, a 21 will hit.
okay, and that's at first damage, the 9, right?
You can have the 12. That's fine.
Okay.
Wouldn't you take
We'll
the
make it-
highest, as that's the point of advantage, isn't it?
Well, technically the damage should have only rolled once. But
Correct. Yes, you are correct. I'm bad.
All right, and doing another attack.
So 12 psychic, yeah, and then I'm doing my second.
Okay.
What's happening?
Prayers and thoughts and prayers.
you clicked advantage this time.
He's reading some skills.
Yeah.
I can use this feature only once per turn. Okay, so I could do my second main attack and then throw Hand of Harm on top of that,
Okay.
right? Because that's
I'll
what
put
I'm
it
gonna
up
do.
on the thing for me. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's correct from what I remember reading.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm doing my second attack.
Oh!
Ooh, next one!
Yes.
GG player. GG.
Oh,
All right. So your martial arts die, which is now a d6 plus your wisdom, so you can go ahead. Let me know what that is. That's 6 plus what? Whatever your wisdom modifier is. And then you've got
Wisdom
11,
is modifier's
12,
3.
So 15. Okay, so 15 is your psychic damage, and then your necrotic damage for Hand of Harm is 6 plus 3, and then roll another d6 for me.
1.
that's
Oh.
Well-
5
And
total.
so 25 total damage
Okay.
with that punch.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was
That's
that
a
was
lot.
great.
A lot for one punch.
Yeah.
One Punch Man.
He's not quite there yet.
Yeah. I'm not done yet, though, either.
Yeah, you're not done yet. You can be
I
4
have-
punch man.
I have my bonus action.
Yep,
So
you do.
I'm gonna burn another key point and do Flurry of Bros.
Go for it.
That's how you do it.
Start the beatdown.
At advantage again. 17 to hit.
17 will not hit it.
Urgh.
This thing's AC is pretty high, so.
Okay, so I guess I'll use my second attack for Hand of Healing on Asgore.
Nice. Just
Not expected.
that's 1d6 plus 3 for your Hand of Healing, I believe.
Wait, it says.
Oh, go
hold
ahead.
on. It says you can spend one key
Martial
point
arts.
on each creature.
Yeah.
And I can replace one of my arm strikes. Okay, so
Yes.
it only
Yep.
costs
So that's
the-
martial arts die plus your wisdom. So again, that's 1d6 plus 3.
Okay. Yeah, I got a
Nice.
5.
So 8 points of healing.
Nice. It's
There you
20
go.
now. Yeah.
I just slap him.
Got potions. Don't forget. This is the time to use
Oh, yeah.
potions, guys.
Yeah, I've got one
This is the
potion
time
left.
to burn everything.
It's like an open-handed hug.
Hendrix, I meant to tell you because you would have identified this potion. You did have one that I didn't give you any information on, but you would have identified it at this point because you had one that was like frozen,
Yeah.
basically.
And it thawed out?
That is a you can no, it doesn't thaw.
Oh, okay.
It appears frozen. Go ahead and look up Potion of Frost Giant Strength.
Oh.
Oh, just so you're aware of that, you have a Potion of Frost Giant Strength, which I believe increases the strength score to 23 for 1 hour.
Ooh.
So, thinking there's somebody who might be able to use that. Just to,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's 23
Put it out
for an hour.
Yep.
All right.
so yeah. Anything else for you, Cargo?
No, that's
'Cause
it.
you did.
I think.
You did your punches, so all right.
Punches.
So on initiative turn 12,
Oh no.
the Drider does another layer action, which is called Cocooned Spiders. Would somebody please roll me a d4?
I'll do it.
3.
3! Oh, this is great.
Is it making babies like right on the field? 'Cause that's
It's just
rogue.
pooping them out. It's pooping
There are
them out.
cocoons all over the room,
Great.
and they burst open, and 3 swarms of spiders come out of them. So I'm pulling those up right now.
So Jared, you got that flamethrower thing? For, spiders?
So
Yeah, but if I use it, I can't do anything else. So that's the downside.
Yeah.
and then it will be World Singer's turn as soon as I get those things on the initiative order. Yay! Lots of moving parts.
Yes.
Come on. Roll20 does not want to open this character sheet.
Maybe the spiders are asleep.
Hey, that's fine.
Yeah,
We can leave them.
they-
We don't.
There we go.
They got up. They were like, "Yeah, can't be bothered. Back to bed."
Dude, literally everything goes before me. Oh my gosh.
No, there's one giant spider which went after you. It's dead now, but
Well, yeah, it's dead.
Oh,
Well, something
one of
else.
those
there.
small spiders.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You're not the slowest. You're just almost the slowest.
Until they're dead, you're not.
I need to move this back down to World Singer. Come on. All right. So that is that part. And then, as another legendary action, Nezznar will again attack. And this time he's going to go for Asgore. He's going to attack you with his staff.
Good question. Can I sentinel that?
Well, I forgot about Sentinel, but yes, you can.
Woohoo!
So you can make your attack of opportunity first.
Whack 'em.
With advantage.
With advantage.
23.
So it, as its reaction, uses shield. So your 23 will not hit it.
So reaction to reaction. Cool. Nice. Good.
Yep.
Awesome.
Sick, bro. Sick.
Asgore, will an 18 hit you?
Yes, an 18 will hit me.
This
All
spider
right,
guy's
so
a
that
blue
is-
player.
So that is
In
5 bludgeoning,
response.
5 bludgeoning, 5 poison. So that'll be 2 each, so 4 damage total. On you. And that will be it for
Boy, we
that.
need a good song right about now.
Right?
Hint.
Yeah. So
Please, singer of worlds and stuff.
The world. Come on.
yeah, so he is going to. He actually has a thing that he can do. Give me just a second. There's. Oh, you know what? Okay, so. No, it's unfailing inspiration. It's this one that I need. No, it's counter charm. So I need when somebody has to make a wisdom saving throw, I need somebody to kind of help remind me of this one. He can make it so that you have advantage on the saving throws for wisdom saves
Oh, cool.
as a reaction. So first thing he will do is do a mass healing word. So
For how much?
we're about to find out. There we go. And that pretty much hits everybody. So that will be 12 points of healing
Nice.
for anybody that needs it.
I do.
And then he is going to then look over to Asgore.
Yep.
I think Asgore probably will enjoy this the most, needing it in this regard. He was going to give you bardic inspiration. To play you a song to inspire you. He's playing something metal for Asgore. 'Cause I feel like Asgore would intend metal.
Do I still have my bardic information or inspiration? From the last stream? Because he cast it when we were.
I don't think it lasts
In
that
that-
long.
It's only 10 minutes.
It
isn't
only
it?
lasts 10 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So-
No. All right, cool.
Uh,
Hey, I'm trying to get all the damage I can. Okay.
No, and remember that only goes for attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Yeah.
So it makes it easier for you to hit, but doesn't add more damage. So, that's pretty much. I mean, he can heal a little bit, and then that's pretty much all he can do. So now we move to a swarm of spiders.
Ew.
Yeah. And they. I opened up their character sheet for a reason. There we go. All right. They are going to do a thing. I just need to figure out if they can move close enough. Yes, they can. Asgore, you're pretty much the only one they could really reach. Because they could only get there. I did not mean for them to move that far.
That's where friendship is.
Yeah, they're a swarm, so they can go. It's a swarm of tiny beasts.
All right.
So, and they're going to bite you, or attempt to, at least, Asgore. 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
So that'll be 3 piercing damage for you.
Oh, that's not too terrible.
Yep, because I already halved it for you, so that you don't have to try to,
Have you
Less
rounded
now,
maths?
is good.
That's
maths.
generous.
And now for Bjarn, who is restrained. I also have to remember that
Yes.
World Singer, I believe, also ended up getting restrained earlier. So he was able to do all this stuff because it doesn't
No,
really
it was
affect him that
crew,
badly.
wasn't it?
Oh, was
Yeah,
it crew?
World Singer.
Yeah,
I thought
it
World
was
Singer
crew
past
and-
crew was restrained.
I know crew.
It's
was,
alright.
Sure.
Crew was?
Yeah.
Okay. And
No,
World
because
Singer
I was
must have
thinking,
stayed, so-
he's a spellcaster. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't have to
Put a
try to get
marker
away.
on him.
All
Uh,
right. So what is Bjarn trying to do?
Well, do I need to like break the restraints?
You can athletics check.
What's athletics under? That's strength, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that an
does this
action?
use up an action, or is it just?
It can use the movement action. I've always ruled it that
Oh,
way. I know some
Alright.
some people rule it as that's your like main action, but
If
I
it's
think it
movement,
should use
then-
up all of your.
Isn't
It
he
should use all of
technically
your
within melee range of the big spider, anyways? Because they're big. Like the big
Yeah.
squares are diagonal. So you
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
even have
it's all
to
at
if you didn't want to.
disadvantage.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
attacks
that's
you at
why I want to try and get rid of it first. So
Yep.
I'll try and stop being restrained.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Buddy, boom.
a 20.
Yeah.
So you know
Nice.
Bjarn's like says something
Big
along
old
the lines of
bat.
how much she hates spiders, and then rips out of the webbing.
Yeah. Okay, Bjorn is going to attack the giant spider creature.
The Drider. All right.
Yep. So beak attack first. 18 to hit,
18
Not
will
gonna do
not hit the Drider.
and claw attack. Crit 27.
Yes. Roll the claw attack. So I
Uh,
know.
cool.
So that is 2d8, so that's 16 plus 5, 21. Plus another 8, so 29 total damage.
Jeez. These
Hold
two
on.
and their crits. Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta pull out all the stops.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wish the stops would stop for me.
Gotta pull them out.
Damn.
All right.
That's what he forgot to do.
Any-
You gotta pull him out.
Anything else
that's
for
it.
Bjarn? All right. Then, oh, go ahead.
You know what? Actually, can move up, I suppose.
Okay, perfect. All right, then Nezznar was going to use its last legendary action for this turn, this round. They
Yeah,
get
like
a certain amount
3
per round.
or something.
Man.
And they get them all back again the next round.
Jeez.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah.
And everybody in that line from earlier,
Oh,
I need you
yeah.
to make a dexterity saving throw as it casts another lightning bolt.
Okay, what line? What are y'all talking? What line?
Asgore,
That is-
Or
Hendrix,
Hendrix
and
and
Singer.
yeah.
Dexterity
this
saving
one.
throw.
This one. You see it?
I hit 5.
See it?
Yay! Yeah, I see it. I see it.
And
Well, Asgore
just
got 20,
remember
so-
that the saving throw isn't the DC is wrong. It's lower. So
Okay.
Asgore's
the
gonna stick with
20
20.
saves. Your 5 fails, Hendrix.
Yep.
And then
Like he didn't know.
Singer also failed.
Lord.
So
little
that
blue
is
boy ain't gonna make it.
23 damage for World Singer and Hendrix. And then 11 for Asgore.
Oh, cool. Man, my health bar's going all over the place.
34. How much health does World Singer have? After this?
He will tell you that he feels about at 17 units of health.
Wow, so specific.
Okay.
All right, and then now we're on to a swarm of spiders. This one is going to move up to you, Bastion,
Mm-hmm.
and it will have advantage because it has you flanked, and it's going to try to bite you.
Great. Cool. Cool. It misses.
That's a 9 twice.
9.
At least
Also my
it's
answer.
finally, it's oh yeah. Oh well. I mean, at least the rolls are kind of everywhere and not just like in one
Yeah.
specific area. It's kind of everywhere for everybody. So
Yeah.
seems to be working all right. That's all it can do. So, Hendrix,
Yay!
you've been blasted twice by lightning bolts.
I've just been sitting here. I'm just floating in the air.
Maybe
That's it.
move out of the line.
Out
Where
of the
lightning
line,
has
yeah.
gone twice now. They say lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place, but
All right, I have a couple of questions. If
Yeah.
I take this potion bottle thing and throw it at Asgore,
Mhm.
what is that? Is that like a bonus action? Is it a
Technically,
free action?
so are you throwing it to him for him to catch,
Yes.
or are you
'cause I
throwing it
would've
to him
get-
so like it will just absorb through his skin?
Well, I mean,
You can throw it to him, and that can just be an object interaction.
okay. So that's just a thing. All right.
Yep. So both of you, if you're going to do that, will need to make sleight of hand checks to make sure that he can catch it.
oh boy.
The glass
I
will
don't-
not break.
You know, you could
glass-
hand it to him.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I
just-
could technically move towards him.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. So like that's what I'll do. I'll just like fly up behind him because I'm still in the area of influence of all this other stuff. And I'm just
save the throw for your jar of eyeballs or something.
yeah. I'm gonna hand him this potion thing and say, drink this. All right. I'm gonna give him this look like I don't want to hear no shit. You're gonna drink this fucking potion, okay? And so I give him that.
Okay.
And then I take out my wand of healing and I cast what is it? The mass cure wounds again.
Mass cure wounds. Okay.
Yeah. So this should take up its last 4 deals.
Yep. So I just need to double check something while you do that. So go ahead and roll your 3d8 and add 5.
3d8. So I got 13. So 13 plus 5. So it's gonna be 18. Yeah.
Who's that hit?
All right.
So everybody
That
should
hits.
get.
That's everybody in a 30-foot radius. So that's pretty much all the allies in the room.
Yeah.
So-
So that's everybody because like farthest person's Kurt and he's 25 away.
He's got full health still, so he's good.
Yeah. Yeah. So everybody
Heals
gets
full health as
18.
well.
Okay, there we go.
All right. So now I'm back at 52. Cool.
And now I need you to roll a d20.
A D20.
Yep.
What happened? Why?
For the
The
wand
one
of
right.
healing.
Oh,
You've expended all of its charges.
10.
Okay, so it is fine.
Yay!
If you had rolled a 1, it would have been destroyed.
Yeah,
No.
so I'm just gonna take it. It's hot and it's steaming and it's smoking. And I'm just like, ow, shit! And I'll throw it back in my bag.
Yep, in the bag with everything else.
Yeah, just throw it in the
It'll all
bag
be
with
fine.
everything. The homunculus grabs it and he's like, oh.
Are you having friendship do anything? Friendship is underneath the swarm of
Yeah,
spiders.
because that
here,
takes
so
up my full like 1 action that I could do
Yes.
because it counts as casting a spell.
basically, yeah.
So friendship is gonna attack this the earwax monster.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yeah, he's at advantage. Oh, that's not friendship. This is friendship. With force and power rend, gets a crit.
That's funny.
Nice.
It's so many
Yeah.
20s.
Roll it out so I can see the damage, so I can just tell you what it's going to be.
Yeah.
So that is 1d8, so 10 plus 6, so 16 damage.
Nice. Good boy.
Cool.
Or is it a girl?
And-
Friendship's done like the best this stream that it's
Dude.
ever done.
Yeah, dude, this
Yeah.
friendships is really like, man, he is the bowling ball, right?
Yep.
And
You guys are doing great.
I'm not gonna like, say I wanted to throw a jar of acid on the big Spider-Man.
You
That's
have
gonna
nothing
take a-
left that you can do that with, yes.
Yeah, that's gonna take a bonus action or an action, right?
Yes.
No, which one? Like,
Action for that, because how powerful that would be.
so it's gonna be an action. Okay, all right.
That would be like an
Right,
attack
so-
action.
Because how
Okay.
powerful that would be. Remember he said?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I understand. So what I'm gonna say to
Well, 'cause
everybody.
it would be an attack action.
He
so,
said
I
it,
mean,
so it doesn't matter.
let's see.
So this spider doesn't have any metal on its body, does it?
Nope.
All right, so I'm gonna yell out at the end of my turn. I'll be like, "Hey, throw some metal in it. Like, stick some metal in it and keep it there." Type stuff, and then I'm gonna. That's the end of my turn.
Like a lightning
Alright.
javelin?
Yeah, you could do that, or like a dagger or a dart, or just like shove your sword in it and let go and use your other
Well,
axe. Or
What's the guarantee that a weapon's gonna stick in a creature? We'd have to roll for that, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't normally happen on its own. So it's a special circumstance, I think.
All right, so
But-
we have another swarm of spiders,
On you.
and it's gonna move right up here and go for Bjarn
Yarn.
for a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
All right, 6 piercing damage.
Cool. That's
I
fine.
meant to just be annoying.
Yeah.
All right, top of the round, crew.
Oh boy.
Crew covered in goo.
Coo,
webs.
coo. I'm going to use him to cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level
Okay.
in the form of fire, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
Who you throwing it at?
Earwax dude.
Earwax monster.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Skadoosh. Oh, for a 9 to hit.
Do you want to use inspiration?
Ah, yes, he has his own, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Again! Nat 20! Thanks
Coming in
for
clutch.
Inspiration worth using.
All right. Go ahead and
So that
roll it so I can see again.
What now?
Roll it so I can see how much damage, like what the damage type is, or how
Okay.
much it does. Or is that 3d8?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot. So you did that. So
17 plus 17.
hold on. So it's 3d8. So that is 24 plus 17. So
Oh,
41 plus another 2d8, which would be another 16.
That's 57.
Yeah, let's do another. So 57. That's what we'll go with.
Kevin!
I think I'm actually going over a little bit on how much damage it does, but you know. And you said fire?
Yeah?
Okay.
Melt
Alright, so
that
it
wax.
blasts. Yeah, it blasts this monster. And yeah, so let me see. I need to actually do some quick math here.
Damn, boy.
Okay, there we go.
He's still alive?
It's hurt. That thing is hurt bad.
Oh yeah, no, it's still alive.
Of course it's
What you
alive.
think it was gonna die or something? It's only 50-something damage.
A girl can dream.
Oh, that was a lot of damage though. So be prepared.
Oh, Kyle's gonna
Okay.
What?
He's done. He can't do nothing
Well,
else.
alright.
So
You want to do the strength check to get rid of being webbed?
yeah. I forgot about that.
Might be a good idea.
Just in case it needs to like run out of a room or
That's-
anything.
That's a good point. So it's just a strength saving throw.
Or athletics check, if you have it.
I don't think he does. So just
Alright,
strength.
just a strength, yeah. Just a click strength.
Nat 20.
That's 20!
Alright. So he
Oh my
spreads
god.
Well,
his way out.
That
of
means
the
he can move. So you know what?
Yeah.
He's gonna come over
Yeah, just
here
let him move.
out of sight.
out of sight, out of mind, hopefully.
I'm assuming because there's a pillar in the way too here. So like
Yeah.
he's out of
you're-
he's out of sight.
He's pretty well hidden.
He's when he did that and he's like he surprised himself and he's just like I'm out of here.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, so he
"Whoa."
like
He's gonna go play the
pulls out-
lottery now.
pulls out a chromatic orb and then it just like blasts him, launches him like slightly back in the webs, and that's what helped.
Yeah, the
what helped him
sheer
break
power
out.
just.
Yep.
And then. Whew, outta
And
here.
since you critted on it, it's like it won't use any of your movement to do that in this case.
Oh.
Because we said it was a movement action to break out of that, so
Does it use all
These
your movement
companion
normally?
crits, man.
yeah, I normally
Yeah.
make that use all your movement to break out.
Okay.
But you critted, so.
Okay. I'll,
Yep,
I'll,
but you
I'll,
crit, so
I'll take
was able
everything
to
I
run.
can get.
Yeah, this
take it.
round, all of our companions got a nat 20.
Yeah. All of our companions
man.
are like, yo, they're getting wrecked. We need to do something.
Okay, he's done. That's it for
They're
crew.
fighting to stay alive out here.
Yeah, Asgore's gonna swing at the one to the left.
Yeah.
Remember,
Annoyingly,
you got
Asgore's
23. You got 23 strength now. Remember that. You drank that
Ooh.
potion, right?
Wait, how do I drink the potion? Is it an action
You
or a bonus
can
action?
you can just bonus action to drink it.
Okay, bonus action. How do I modify my strength now?
Give me just a second. I will do that.
You go +3. That's how you do it.
So
Not sure what my modifiers will be.
come on, Asgore, load.
I forgot about
if
that
this,
completely.
If this won't load, on your character sheet, oh, there it goes. I'll just show you. If you're looking at your character sheet, you go to the cog
There,
wheel.
I found it. Oh, yeah.
What is your strength right now? 20.
Yeah, 20.
So you see the strength plus up there.
Oh yeah,
It's at the
I
very
see.
top, just under
Oh yeah,
advantage.
strength +0.
So now it changed to strength plus 3.
Oh
So
sweet.
now you should when you go back to your core, your
Yep,
strength
it
is
says
23.
23. Nice.
And when you scroll over it, it'll still show a 20, so you know what your base strength
it
is
does.
versus
Oh,
the bonus.
You got that
Okay.
for an hour. Okay.
Perfect. That's plenty of
Yep,
time.
that's why I was saying, like, drink this potion. You better drink that.
Yep. And now, Frostax, the gooey thing.
Frostax the goo.
Yep.
All right,
16.
16 hits.
Hey!
Hell
So
yeah.
that's 17 slashing, 7 cold, and 2
God,
rage.
if you would have just crit right there.
All right. So
Done
the
like 60
cold
damage.
the cold doesn't seem to bother it as much, so it's
Yeah.
so 19 plus 3, so 22.
Glad I didn't
Okay.
choose cold damage.
All right,
Well, I take it it's still up.
it is still alive. It
Yep.
is
Just gonna
like
swing
beginning.
at
It's
it again.
starting to look like it's kind of melting a bit, though.
Alright, well, another swing.
You fighting a
17
wax
will hit.
monster?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got lower AC. The other one I
Yeah.
would have missed my attacks on. Yeah, so Asgore gets 12 slashing, 2 cold, 2 rage, sorry, and 9 cold, which will get half, right?
So, yep, I've already calculated it. All right,
Perfect.
it is like glaring daggers at you, but you can tell like it is almost dead.
Oh, well, if only I could do literally anything else. But time for the 2 bosses to have their turns.
Yep.
I wish I'd
All
remembered
right.
something for crew as well. That's okay.
That's why I figured I would at least
Thank
remind
you.
you for
That's very generous.
future
of you.
reference. All right. All right, it's going to use. Let's see. Where can it throw? Give me just a second. I've been trying to do this calculation for a minute, but you know. No, it needs to go. All right. So centered on a point right over here.
Hey!
It is throwing a fireball.
Oh dear.
So give me just a second while I get that set up.
I'm in danger.
So I need everybody, everybody in that 20-foot radius to make a dexterity saving throw again. This time, Asgore, you are kind of more ready for it, knowing that this is a powerful spellcaster, so you can have your advantage on the throw. If you fail, don't forget your bardic inspiration.
Yep, I've already thought about
What's a failure?
and I'm gonna redo it because I got I'm gonna use bardic, I guess, because I got 11. Do I just re-roll at normal? Is that what I do for bardic?
1d8, isn't it?
Roll a d8
Ah,
yeah.
Okay.
and add it to the to that.
I got
Also,
6,
I would
so
like to
17.
use shield.
So 17, you succeed.
Hey,
I'd
good
like
old
to use
bardic.
shield.
What
so-
about a 15?
15 succeeds.
Oh,
No.
crew!
Oh, good.
So let me
If
roll
I use-
that.
If I
All of
use
us
shield,
not learning
do
to
I
death.
take quarter damage?
Yeah, quarter
Okay.
damage for if you
Yeah.
want to burn a spell slot for your shield.
Yeah.
So give me just a second to actually put the casting out there for fireball. So that'd be 25 damage total. So what's that? 12 damage for all that succeeded.
I
I
take
need to
half of that.
also-
So
Yep.
I'll take 6.
And I need to make World Singer do his. He saved as well, so 12.
I don't suppose crew's like resistant to fire.
He's
Is he-
resistant to poison, but he took 12 because he's a green kobold, technically in this case. I also got a reminder that World Singer had been holding something. So
What was it?
yeah,
Something good?
yeah. He was actually going to, because he's up above. He was holding Bane, so the protection from good and evil will turn off for the owlbear. Yes, Bane. But now Nezznar and the Yoklal need to make charisma saving throws, which they're not very good at. So
Oh, I'm really not very good at it. I like to see a 2B roll.
Nezznar isn't very good at it.
Stupid black spider.
Apparently, the
Nezznar,
Yoklal
the
is not
black
either.
spider.
Yeah.
So
What you get when you
World
spend all your
Singer-
time in a lair instead of talking to people.
So he cast Bane on them when they appeared earlier, but since I forgot, and that's my bad. Now, from here on out, anytime they make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, they have to roll a d4.
Boy, I
never
feel like they
subtract it.
should take like a certain amount of like makeup damage for like screwing us entirely this entire battle.
Really, they wouldn't have changed much for them,
I'm just
because
kidding.
the spells are spells, so...
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're good. All right, and that, I think, will be it for Nezznar, because that's Fireball, so... Now the Yoklal. Let's see.
I
who
imagine
is
it
going-
says its name like a nasty Pokemon too. It's just like Yeah,
Gross.
Here we go.
yeah, I know.
I'm trying to get this
I
to
know.
do this.
I'm not gonna taste that.
Hey, you'd taste it if it looked like it used to.
Asgore.
Hmm?
Would I? Would
Yeah.
I though? I don't know.
Asgore, I need you to make a wisdom saving
No, I
throw.
won't.
Oh no.
Yeah. Wait,
You've been so good with the saving throws.
someone's doing something about wisdom. You told us to tell you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, do a thing
Make
with
your-
lips or whatever.
So, World Singer has this thing that he can do right about here.
Oh, counts, John.
Oh,
So, he's basically using this, and you guys, any friendly creature within 30 feet of him have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So you can take advantage on this wisdom saving throw. As the Yoklal attempts to cast something on you.
oh no.
19.
You succeed.
Hey, good on advantage. Would be the
You feel for a moment as this thing telepathically links with you and attempts to cast Dominate Person on you.
Oh,
Oh, we got so lucky. I was gonna have to kill you. I was gonna have to kill you, Asgore.
Oh, I saw those
So-
crits.
Yep.
Oh.
I was
And
about to have to
then-
shock and grasp you and then shoot you in the head.
Shite.
And then as a bonus action, because this thing can do this apparently as a bonus action, this
is it
thing
surrender?
No, it turns from a spider into a mist form, a toxic mist.
Oh.
So it
How do I
cannot speak
punch
to
mist?
anybody.
I was gonna say, like, how are we gonna fight Mist?
It
We're
will,
gonna suck it up in a vacuum?
so it will be immune to non-magical damage. While it's in mist form, though, it can enter a creature's space and stop there. Each time that creature starts its turn in the Yoklaw's space, it must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned. So right now it is just floating around, and it's actually going to. It's
high is it floating?
Right now, it's actually it's floating. Right now, we'll say it's in Asgore's space because it moved over.
Okay.
So when you start your turn, Asgore, you'll have to try to not be poisoned.
So I'm just gonna punch Asgore? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, the mist is around him, so you can still punch the mist that's around him.
At least you take half damage to it.
Yep.
All right. And
Anybody got a
then-
dehumidifier? Friggin',
And before that, though, Nezznar will use one last third level spell slot to cast Lightning Bolt again in that line, since nobody moves.
Can't move. I had to come up and give him the thing because he was like, "Oh, I got Butterfingers. I'm not gonna."
No,
get it."
Surely
I
that'll
get
hit
it.
the mist as well. Little mist creatures
It
in
will.
my square. Yeah. That's a kill your friend. Do it.
So all of you make dexterity saving throws for me.
Mighty.
Does Asgore see this one
16.
coming yet?
I still have my shield up too.
Yes. This one you now recognize that it's casting spells.
Cool.
So,
By now, you should know what's coming.
Yep.
yeah.
Go down the way, Asgore. Come on.
It's glowing again.
And you don't have you don't have bardic inspiration.
I got nothing.
Does someone else have
Everything's
inspiration that
used.
can give him?
Can I use the elbows
I
inspiration?
Like
I've
Fargo's
used
the
all
only
mine.
one that hasn't used it.
I haven't
I
used my.
think-
Can I
Have you
donate
not
my
used yours yet,
inspiration?
Fargo?
I was going to
Yeah,
say
no, I
elbow's
haven't.
got inspiration. Can I use elbow first?
Yeah, go for it. So
Yeah, I'll
re-roll
use
it.
the elbows one. Do I re-roll at normal or advantage?
You can still re-roll at advantage. That's fine.
Okay.
Trying to give you guys everything I can.
Hey,
Look
that's,
at this.
That's it
Asgore's
for the-
time is over.
No.
All right, so that's 30 points of damage for anybody that did not succeed. 15
Asgore's at
on
minus
the
10.
success.
Oh,
All right,
no.
Asgore's down. He's just
No!
unconscious. He's
All
not,
right.
he's not
I've got my
dead.
shield up, so I still take quarter damage.
Yes, you still take quarter damage.
What's half of
It's fine.
15? 7?
7.
7. 7. It's always rounded down,
Okay, all right.
except for in certain cases where it actually says. All right, now Bastion, it is your turn.
Ah! So this mist is technically where Asgore is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Correct.
you can hit it now that he's prone on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Did the mist get
Okay,
hit by
so-
lightning?
Can I can
Oh yeah,
move
the mist got
down?
hit by the lightning. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah. Well, I
I just
thought
need
it
to read.
didn't it get a dexterity save of like 21?
It has.
Or was that
It has
for
advantage.
World
That was
Singer?
for World Singer.
Okay. I was like, what? Oh,
It technically succeeded.
Correct.
So
okay.
all right.
So it takes 15 damage.
I think crits
Instead of
take
30.
no damage.
Yeah.
That's what we usually do. I think we've done that for you guys. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's gotta
if
be
you guys do
fair.
it, bad guys do it too.
Okay.
Gotta be fair.
So I would like to move to here because I'm assuming the mist is technically where Asgore is, correct?
Yeah. Let me just.
And you're a machine, so you're immune to poison?
I'm
Is that the thing?
resistant to poison.
No.
There.
But
now
I'm-
it should
I'm-
kinda...
I'm not in its thing, so.
Yep. Mist is under Asgore.
All right. Cool.
But I want to attack it because my
Attack the mist.
all my attacks are magical, and I now have advantage because I'm flanking.
What the hell are you doing, Roll 20?
So I'm going to use my staff of defense, two-handed, at advantage against the mist.
Okay.
28 to hit,
There you go.
28 will hit.
12 damage.
All right.
He's still up.
I'm gonna move Asgore just for a second. No. That hit. The mist
Yeah.
reverts back into the earwax monster. And then lands all over Asgore.
Oh no! I'm sorry, buddy, but he's dead.
It begins to dissipate into the to go back to the abyss.
Oh.
Okay. As my second action, can I roll up to Asgore and pour a health potion down his face?
Multi-attack is only for 2 attacks in 1 action.
Okay, so it's a bonus action. Can I put a potion down his face? Since I think bonus
takes a
bonus
full
action.
full action to feed. This was way back in session 0.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The feed,
bonus
yeah.
action to give yourself a potion. Full action to feed somebody a potion.
So
It's
I
cool.
will do not that at all. Sorry, Asgore. I did my attempt.
So it's good.
At
So
least
have
I
Eve.
tried to heal you while you
Yeah.
were down.
Don't you
Unlike
have
some
Eve
people.
Don't you have Eve as a bonus action?
I do.
I mean, you've got your other attack first.
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
hit the Drider, might
That's
be
true. That's true.
Also, there's no advantage from Asgore anymore.
I know.
Turns out being
Well,
knocked unconscious
could
stops
could
you
I
raging.
could I swing Eve over as my bonus action to heal up Asgore?
Yeah,
Because
that's
it's a
fine.
bonus action, I think, for Eve. Correct?
I can double check it. It's under Eve's character sheet, I believe, but I'm pretty sure you are correct on that. So give me a second to do that.
I think we've been
actually didn't-
stockpiling healing for like the past couple of streams.
Yeah, you guys have been. It's a bonus action. I can't find it, but I do know that I think we discussed it back then, and it was a bonus action to do it. So, do
Okay.
your attack action first, and then you can do that along with your key stuff if you'd like.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I can do a key and bonus heal.
That's right. You're right. So, you're gonna.
I can
you're
attack,
gonna-
but then just use Eve, or can I
Yep.
use Eve first to heal
It's up to
Asgore
you.
first?
It's
Can I?
up to you.
Does
I
it
mean,
matter
you
which
can-
order?
It doesn't matter the order, really.
Okay.
I go
well,
right
I-
after you too, so I can hand of healing again.
Well, I would prefer to raise Asgore now, so I would have advantage on my attack.
You won't
against-
get advantage.
He has to
I've lost
reactivate
rage.
his rage.
Yeah.
You'll have advantage by the time my turn's over, okay? Okay?
Where are you when I need you?
So go ahead and do your attack, and then you can roll. I'll roll the d8 for the healing for Asgore if you want to use your bonus action. It's up to you.
It's still good to get me up. I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
know, I know.
suddenly be like,
I
I'm
know.
gonna give you a ball, just let me die.
I'm still going to. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm going to use the dragon maw bite thingamajig
Okay.
against big spider biznitch.
The Drider, yes.
No advantage, so normal, correct?
Yep, normal.
Maw!
There we go.
15.
15 won't hit it. No.
All right, so have Eve come up and heal up Mr. Asgore, since I can't seem to hit shit.
You can roll your d8 as well. If you roll higher than that, then you can heal him for that.
Okay. 8.
Okay.
Look at that.
Much better than
Asgore.
the one that the DM rolled.
You are prone,
Oh.
but you are alive.
Yay, Asgore's
You
alive.
have 8 hit points.
Yay.
Anything else for you, Bastion?
Ooh, you know,
That was your bonus action, your attacks.
I'll hang out here. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. There's spiders everywhere. You can't
Yeah, I
run.
know,
Alright.
I know.
Then, legendary action. The Drider is going to make an attack, and Asgore, you are. It's going for blood.
No, shit.
Oh.
Well, at least you're not dead.
It's
I
going
mean-
to try to bite you.
At
it should
advantage.
have yeah, I was gonna say it has advantage. So let me roll.
Don't
it
you
a
have
second.
Sentinel again? Doesn't Cargo have Sentinel again?
Yeah, he can use the reaction, but the bite will still happen regardless.
Oh.
Has the turn order cycled again though?
Yeah, you have
oh,
your.
okay. Yeah.
Wait, has it
I'll
been-
do-
Has your turn happened since
Your
you
turn's up
since you used
next.
your reaction?
maybe I don't.
We'll say yes. We'll say yes. It has. You can
Yes.
use your reaction
Yeah.
to do an attack.
Okay.
See if
I'll
you
do
can
it.
hit it.
20 to hit.
Its AC is just above that.
What?
well, well, Let me just change that symbol back for Asgore.
Mage armor is mage armor's brutal, guys. When it works, it works.
Doesn't
you
it
know?
fade?
After 8 hours. Maybe.
Damn.
No, they don't.
So no.
have to
You
tell
can
or
just
something.
you can just say no, you know.
looking at Hendrix, he's like, no, it doesn't go away.
Yeah,
ever."
no, it don't. Yeah. We're here,
That
boys.
look in
This
his
is
eye.
it.
That was the 1,000-yard stare Hendrix had. He's like,
Yeah.
no.
I would like to mention that we're 5 hours in at this point when we
Yeah.
did talk about.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It
don't.
is up to you guys. We're
It's up to.
getting close.
It's mostly up to Sarge
Yeah.
and second up to Eddie. They're the ones with the time differences. So
I want to keep going.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll say that.
I usually stay up till 7 in the morning anyway.
okay. I just
Okay.
thought I
I'm
thought
happy
I'd
to stay
throw
up
it
till
out there.
7 in the morning.
Let's
Thought I'd throw
die.
it out there. Together.
This
all right,
Yeah, we got rid of one of them.
Cargo.
One.
It is your turn.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mhm.
Okay. Would it incur a opportunity attack just by the little swarm of spiders if I moved over here?
No. You're good.
No. So
You're good.
so nobody would opportunity my face.
No, there's no opportunity for that.
Cool. I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
So now it's advantage on Drider boss person,
Perfect.
right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little thoughts and prayers. I'm gonna do a little that.
All right. Thoughts and prayers. First,
Yeah!
There it is.
Oh.
12. So. Okay.
I am rolling so good.
Oh, it's the-
Don't jinx it.
At least somebody is.
No.
Okay.
All right.
You'll
So-
know. By the way, you guys will know when this thing is dead. So.
When it's dead.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I have to announce Hand of Harm while I
You can-
attack or afterwards?
You can say it afterwards. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point to inflict Hand of Harm as well.
Okay.
On top.
Okay. Go for it. That is your D6 plus 3. So that's 9, and then roll another D6 for me. 'Cause that's your crit.
Ooh,
So.
it's 6.
max damage.
All right.
I hope you're calculating this because I'm not.
Because we're not.
I think of it as like a divine smite. You can say before or after your attacks. That's how I kind of work these abilities, by the way. So
Okay.
for paladins. So all right, you still have more attacks.
Yeah, I do. I have my second main attack
Get
Yep.
another
Do
crit.
now.
Do it.
at the 15.
15 will not hit it,
No.
unfortunately.
And then I'll use another key point for Flurry of Bros.
Flurry of Bros.
Come on.
Another advantage, 27 to hit,
Yes, 27 will hit.
12 psychic.
Okay.
And then, because I spent a key point, Hand of Healing on my boy Asgore to get him up off the floor again.
All right. So as 1d6 plus 3,
Man,
go ahead and
wake up.
roll it.
Get up! I wasted a potion on you.
5,
That'll be
8 hit points.
Oh, back up to 8.
So that's the question. Does the
Oh.
Frost Giant potion still active if
Yes,
he goes
the
down?
Frost Giant
Okay.
potion is still active.
If we ever make it back to his turn again without him dying.
Hey, I'm just soaking up the damage from the rest of you at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
no,
not
like
wrong.
at least
You're not
yeah, at
wrong.
least we're not taking damage.
which we appreciate a
Yeah.
lot.
Now you're the tank.
Is that it for you, Cargo?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure I've
then-
taken over 100 damage.
Yep. It's going to use its spellcasting legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to
Mhm.
cast Scorching
ahead.
Ray.
Sure.
So
Sure.
it's going to go
Sure.
Asgore first for 14 to hit.
Oh,
14 to
I've
hit.
got class 17.
Ooh,
All right. So second Scorching Ray is also going for you.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, 19. Yep.
And down.
Oh, it's about 9 fire damage.
Okay.
Yes. That is
Cool,
9.
cool.
Really doesn't
Um,
like you.
Take your symbol back.
Again.
Take your symbol.
There we go.
Because
I know-
because you just hit this thing, It's going to shoot at you, cargo.
Yep. Go ahead.
20 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That's 5 fire damage for you.
Okay.
Okay.
40
And now
HP.
we're on to World Singer,
Sing away. Sing
who
away.
is out of mass cure wounds.
Oh, no.
Mass healing word.
We don't really need mass. Like, there's only one guy that really needs it right now.
Yeah.
Like he really needs it, dude.
Asgore, you feel more healing.
Oh god.
Up and down. Up
Fucking
and
time.
down. Up and down.
For 11 points of healing.
Asgore's just crying endlessly. So much pain.
Oh my god.
I
And then
don't
he's going
hurt
to-
when I'm passed out.
and then as an action, he's going to fly up. He's going to join the battle, and he's going to try to hit this creature with his
all right.
Oh, okay.
with
Dude,
his
he's
sword.
about to die. He's gonna die so
Big
hard.
mistake, dude.
You got
Healers
like
don't
5
fight,
HP
man.
left. Come on.
No, he actually is doing pretty well after all the after the
Oh,
healing that he
really?
got
Yeah, that's
earlier,
right.
so,
I did mass cure wounds and everything like that. Yeah.
20 doesn't hit.
No.
That's crazy.
Unfortunate.
You know what?
Does he have
think-
inspiration?
He does. So.
21? Oh.
Wow.
21 hits.
Oh!
Yay! Oh, that's really cool.
Shouldn't he have advantage too? Because that thing is surrounded.
It can crawl up the wall, so no, it's not
Oh,
surrounded.
Okay, all right.
So
You and your loopholes of science.
it's just like with flying.
Hey, still
All
did
right.
some damage, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are on to a swarm of spiders. Which one is that?
Bottom one.
Asgore, I promise you, I'm not picking on you.
Oh man. I mean,
But
I've been
you are the
unconscious
tac-
3 times before my turn's even up.
Can I, as a
think
free
I am
action,
being picked
just
up.
like turn and yell at these spiders?
You leave him
Leave them
alone.
alone, you bastards!
My armor class is 17.
Oh,
Meets. So 9 piercing damage.
Still alive. You got 2
Yay, you're
alive.
still alive!
You're
Yep.
alive.
Oh, jeez.
Fine.
All right,
Fine.
Bjarn.
Come on, Bjorn! 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 Bjorn!
Oh, nice.
Bjorn!
Okay.
Rolling advantage.
Yep, advantage hit against the big, nasty creature. Come on. 22.
Yes.
That's a hit, right?
That hits.
Yes, that is a hit.
14 piercing damage.
Okay.
And now the claws.
All right. Now the
Crit.
claws for a crit.
20. Yeah.
Oh,
All right. That's
come
it,
on,
you
Albert.
guys.
Just eat the spike. Wait, by that's it, do you mean...
What? Really?
That's it.
What?
You did it.
Over
That's
there.
it.
Oh,
Owlbear's getting the best armor!
I'm so proud.
So,
Yep.
you guys, it's kind of like all of you all at once. The owl bear coming in for that last, but you watch as Cargo's just punching this thing, kicking, flurry of blows, everything. The sunblade of World Singer coming in and slashing at this thing's legs, bringing it down. It's now like legless on one side with Cargo. One of its other legs is down on the other side because of World Singer. Then the owl bear Bjarn comes in, claws it across the face, then pecks, ripping through its skull and ripping its brain out.
Yum yum.
And then the swarms of spiders begin to just die
Yay.
as their queen is, or king in this case, is destroyed.
I was like, we're still in initiative. Like, I don't know why we're celebrating.
No, that's it.
We're still all about to die. There's spiders
We did-
everywhere.
We did
It's
it.
free!
That is it. You have killed that boss.
Nice.
Bjorn MVP.
Yeah.
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 Thank you for
Dude, I'm
He
sponging
crit
up all that
so many
damage,
times, too!
Asgore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was the fight of the people that help us. I can't remember their name. Companions.
Yeah.
The companion fight.
The companions like really
The
helped you
companions.
guys.
Jeez.
My notes for this are literally Asgore got lightning unconscious, Eve revived Asgore, instantly got bit back down to unconscious, Asgore back up again out of healing, and instantly down once more, fire rate, and Asgore back up from
I want you to know I was literally not trying to kill you. It was just like tactical sense on the monster's parts.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it's fine.
And they're being coordinated by the writer, so.
Yep.
Well,
Hey,
okay.
everyone who healed me, thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
made sure that we got through that. I got 2 hit points.
Yeah.
I could have taken another point of damage, but I'm fine.
And then
Well, the
Asgore
thing-
gets up, and in Asgore fashion, uses his axe and lops off the Drider's head.
Oh yeah.
What's left of it, at least.
Yeah. Hey, it may be
But-
squishy, but that's a trophy.
The brainless head.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
I was gonna say, you have a lot of experience with Final Fantasy IX, Sarge, and I know for a
Yep.
fact that that's a pretty regular thing. That they will constantly attack one person,
Yep.
and you'll
Phoenix
just be
down
like,
for 2
heal,
hit points gets
heal,
hit. Phoenix
heal.
down gets hit. Yep. I know it too well.
So
Oh.
you guys go into this little side room. I'm not going to make you guys open it up, but there's another dwarf tied up in there, bound and gagged.
What? Who's this?
It is Nundro, Gundren's
Ah.
other brother.
Oh,
You found the one brother who was dead, the
Oh, yeah.
very front. So this guy's tied up, very injured, but alive. And he basically just tells you what you already assumed. You know, the drow came through with their bugbears and everything else that they had, and knocked him out and brought him back here to interrogate him to see if he knew anything. But here we are. You've completed this part. The effects are kind of far-reaching. Hendrix, you along with Gundren worked together to get the Forge of Spells back online. You guys now are able, you guys are able to, get the land around. More magic items to keep themselves protected against orc and goblin hordes. Bastion, of course, you are free to do and help wherever you wish, whether it's at Phandelver or here to help rebuild things. You do have some ability with that. You are basically considered a hero again in Phandelver. And Gundren also promises to help upgrade any and all equipment that you have, and as well as the rest of the party. I do have questions for 2 of you before we go. I know it's running a little bit late. I figure I'll go with Asgore first. What is Asgore's plans after the Lost Mine has been saved?
Asgore's gonna have a sabbatical from adventuring. He's gonna try and find a place where he can call home. He's gonna take the heads off of the belt and find a nice shelf to put them up on. Relax, take the time to heal. He has taken probably 1,000 points of damage during all of this adventuring.
Yeah.
He's been unconscious, stabbed on the ground, bit, belched at, covered with junk and magicked far too much. Time for Asgore to have a break. He has achieved glory in battle many times. He has found friends he can rely on. He no longer has any concerns about the loss of his past tribe. He is content.
All right. Are you staying close to Phandelver as just kind of like their friend? You get free food,
Yeah.
free drink, all of
Yeah,
that
it's-
from them, of course.
It's a good place to be.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a house somewhere there or nearby. Hell, I can build a house if need be.
They during all this time they've actually rebuilt. That this is probably months down the road at this point after the Forge of Spells has been back online and everything. The manor, Tressendar Manor, is rebuilt. And you guys are the official ones who are. The town tells you it's yours for the Flurry of Bros. So that is a place that you can call home as well as having your own little place in the wild.
We can call it the Hall of Bro,
Oh.
where only true bros are welcome.
Cargo.
Asgore will happily do that.
Oh, go ahead, Asgore.
No, that was it.
Okay. Cargo, what about you? What are your plans after? What is Cargo
Yeah.
planning on doing?
well, I do like hanging out with the bros, and I also like hanging out with Bart in Phandelver. And what's the goblin's name?
Droop?
Droop.
Droop.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
They're pretty cool. It's pretty good time. So I would think that I would spend a little bit of time just resting up in Phandelver for a little bit after our long adventure. Then considering heading back to Gauntlgrim. Because I think I'm about ready to show my face again and share what has been done here. I don't know how information travels, but this is north of Neverwinter, so it would be quite a trek. But
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the ultimate end goal, is returning to Gauntlgrim and filling everybody in, and finally putting the history of Cargo Genocide and Kronch to rest.
All right. Hendrix, what about you? You've helped rebuild the Forge of Spells. You're a hero in Phandelver. You got Gary.
Gary.
And tea time.
The tea
So-
time.
Ooh.
Well, those are going to be memories. I want to move on. Hendrix doesn't like to be locked down in one place. He's going to build his robot walker out of all kinds of manner of things. And he's going to teach Bart and Droop how to operate it. And then he's just going to keep adventuring. That's what he's going to do. His thirst for knowledge is unquenchable, so he has to keep moving.
You, Hendrix, and Bastion, I would imagine, hear of a story of a place far, far to the north. But first, Bastion, what are your plans? Taken after, during this time, after, saving the Lost Mine and saving Phandelver. You gonna travel with Hendrix? You gonna continue searching for your truth?
I was thinking if Hendrix would care for the company of adventure, I would go. But I know some people they have to find their own way. So it's up to him if he wants a 6.5-foot robot to come around with him on some more adventures. He gets to
Only
play
if
with
you let me
Eve.
drive you. Can I get inside of you and ride around and
That's not-
could you be like a little robot suit for me? Is
I
that
just-
even possible?
Bastion
No,
just
it's
kind
not
of
possible.
he just does this.
I think we need to talk about this as we're leaving the mine. If I can get inside of you, are there strings that I can pull? Is the levers and buttons? It's what?
So, if you and Bastion are traveling together, you hear of a place far to the north, Icewind Dale in 10 Towns, and is currently under the effects of a permanent winter, possibly caused by a goddess named Uril. And so you have that. There's also problems in the continent of Cholt, in the Tomb of Annihilation. So, and a couple of other places that you hear about. You even hear of a mist-laden place where the mists swallow you, and you end up in a whole different plane of existence. That's a couple of choices for adventures in the future.
Oh.
And with that, World Singer is also probably traveling with you guys. He would like to sing your saga. As he is doing for everybody here. He stays in Phandelver for a while. Of course, first. You may see him again in the future. He wants to continue to collect these stories and tell your stories specifically. I'm sure he plays music anytime Asgore wishes in Cargo before he leaves. And you guys, and Radoff, of course, has a permanent bench in Phandelver that he nods off on from time to time. And with that, we will. Oh, go ahead.
I would like to think that crew it goes along with Bastion, since they're kind of
You and him are
and
close now.
maybe Bastion would try to teach him the ways of monkness or monkhood, with the possibility of multi-classing him at some point.
Oh, that'd be
That
cool.
would be interesting.
I don't know, I don't know what is he? He's a sorcerer. He's a sorcerer, right? Sorcerer monk would be, but it might be
we'll look at it.
fun to play around with if it's a possibility.
Yeah. And with that, we we'll close this story of this part of the saga. And I hope everybody enjoyed. I hope everybody in chat is had fun with us on this adventure.
Yeah.
Wow. That's it.
Thank you guys for joining in the lost mine of Phandelver.
Thank you, Sean.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
To be honest, I didn't realize this was gonna be like the last thing, so I'm kind of like, I'm just like, crap! I wanted to make my robot bang, but you know what? Hey, it's whatever.
Hendrix, I have a feeling that you're not done yet. So
Mm.
this is just the part. This is just the end of this part of your story. So we can discuss more as time goes on.
Yeah. I don't mind sticking around for a little bit if anyone has questions. I know Sarge probably wants to get out of here,
I can stick
Yeah.
around for a little bit.
but I mean,
like, I will say this is going to be my last session because I'm on a night thing, so I can handle like one more late night
yeah.
because it's my last late night, and then I'm back to daytime.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if anyone
Well.
out there does have any questions, I mean, it doesn't mean anyone will have questions or anything, or if there's anything anyone wants to ask, anything like maybe something about our characters that maybe wasn't revealed. Oh, bye, Eddie.
Whoa, I'm sorry. I clicked the button and then
He's like,
I'm
"Hey,
gone.
screw that! I'm out of
I'm
here.
outta here.
I gotta go play
I
some
also
New
wanna-
World."
I want to thank you, Sarge, for putting up with the night for as long as you have with us.
Yeah,
that's all right.
yeah.
So
I want to thank all of you for adventuring with me and also being willing to let this one go on a bit later.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's helped me a lot.
I don't have a sleep schedule.
No.
I literally don't.
Oh.
I don't even know what
Sleep
sleep
is
is half the
powerful.
time anymore. So
Nope.
I think what Jared was just saying, I guess we should open it up for everybody. Anybody have questions?
I do. I have one
Yeah.
about the person that helped us with the burial of Crunch. Didn't we have like a token we could have used during something?
Oh,
Yeah, we forgot
You
about
could've-
that.
You could have used the token for summoning Razir, yes.
Oh my.
But that was
gosh.
for the Draco Lich, and we didn't even go after the Draco Lich.
Well,
That's what
like
I was
said,
wanting to build my robot suit, so I could
I
fight
have-
the Draco Lich.
Hey, I still have plans for you and Bastion. So
Mm.
I'm giving you guys a couple of adventure hooks to look into the next part of the adventure, so we can
There you
talk
go.
about that later too. So.
Alright.
Like
Um,
my main thing was just putting Crunch to rest. Like that was the
Yeah.
main thing. Which
Oh,
we
and
did,
maybe
so.
when they get to that Draco Lich fight, maybe you can come back for just that big fight, and maybe that'll help kind of put that bit to rest as well, if
Oh,
you'd
maybe.
like.
Like
it's up to
I'll,
you.
I'll be in the north, so you know.
Yeah, and it's not like it's going to be anytime soon. Draco Liches are at minimum CR17 creatures.
Mm.
So. you
Oh,
know,
by the way,
I
do
don't
we
know.
do we level up from this?
Do we level up?
We better.
you guys will level. Yes.
It matters to me. It matters to me.
Oh. I'd like to
So-
say as well that if you ever feel like using Asgore as an NPC, I'm sure he would happily help out.
As long as he gets a
I
diamond
give
or
you
something.
full permission. Yes.
He needs a shine.
I will. Yeah, he'll get all the diamonds he could ever wish for. I think.
Woo!
Remember, Gundren promised you some diamonds, and
Oh,
in
yeah.
fact, you know what? Let me see here. Let me see here. What kind of diamond can he give? Can he give to you?
Oh, I hope it's a shiny one.
Oh,
Why is
it'll
my rope-
be a perfect diamond. But I just need to look at.
Right. While you're looking at
So-
that, yes, Darth Vader. This is my first time playing D&D, which is why I went for a nice simple barbarian. I was not up to doing all the fancy magic or complex things. I was like, nope, I'll run in, I'll hit something, I'll get hit.
And I think this
yeah,
was also Caedo's and Eddie's first time playing as well, if I am not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah, this was my first like real legit game because like way back in like early high school, I had a buddy of mine who was into D&D and we just did a fun like one-on-one, he DMing and me playing, but like that's all I had done besides playing video games based on it. So
I have done fantasy roleplay once before as a kid. Where I'm pretty sure I got thrown off a boat for laughing. That's all I remember about it.
I would like to point out, Asgore, that over the course of a few months, Gundren finally comes to you and hands you about a the size of your head, cut diamond. So.
Oh, it can go up with all the trophies. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
And you know that people will be coming for it. That gives you more opportunities to behead more people.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's like your sole job is to defend that diamond at the House
Oh,
of
yeah.
Bro.
Yep.
Yep.
Asgore is the guardian of the House of Bro.
Keeper of the diamond at the
Good.
House of Bro.
See,
Watcher of the
it's like-
lands, leader of the pack. Asgore.
The
The
question
mighty.
for everybody, especially those first timers, it looks like, how'd you guys like it playing
It was
D&D?
good.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Like
It
this-
sucked.
I think
It's a terrible
you know,
time.
once you get used to like keeping track of all the things, I think D&D is just a blast. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
here we go.
Well,
I'm just changing the map up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
outside.
And I
You
had a
guys can
wonderful
see your-
time, so.
You can see your domain.
Yes. Yeah, despite going for like quite an easy class, I feel like if I did play again, I could happily go for a complex one. Because I pretty much found by like not turn 5, like session 5 or something, I'd got Asgore's stuff like sorted. Yeah, there wasn't too much to think about. And I was starting to memorize a few of other people's things as well. Because it was just like Asgore's such a simple character.
Yeah.
Like,
I figured it was kind of going to be like that anyway because you're a builds guy. Like you work with
Yeah.
stats and attributes and
yep.
skills and junk all the time anyway. Like that's part of your channel. So
Yeah. I've had a bit of experience with
A little
that
bit,
kind of
little bit.
stuff.
yeah. And you did a video on character build games that are good for character building. Can we plug that? We should plug that.
Dude. Yeah, I've got a channel. Darth Vader already watches it.
Watch his Kingdom of Amalur hero video where he makes builds and stuff.
Oh.
There you go. I'm just marking down your well, it
Too
deleted
late.
itself, but marking
Also
down
bastions.
your area there. Bastions there. Yeah.
Also bastards. Great.
I'd like to point out though that this here above Phandelver, all in that pink there is the Flurry of Bros area.
Nice.
It's the Flurry of Bros Phandelver and their Wave Echo Cave.
Man, I can't believe the
climbed
cave
this.
was so close to the location.
Yeah, it was
That's
just
I
Like,
know,
when I was
right?
at one point, it was right next door.
We could have
That's why-
straight went there, but we would have died.
Yeah.
That's why Gundren had picked Phandelver as his base of operations
Yeah.
because of how close Wave Echo Cave was to it.
I mean, it makes sense for him. I'm just surprised he stuck with us when we started wandering like every single place but there.
I'm surprised he stuck with us when we killed him.
Oh, hey, we brought him back. It's fine.
Did he ever realize that we did though, or that I did?
No,
That's
no,
a good
he
point.
didn't.
That's
Yeah,
a good
see,
point.
he was-
Saw a
he was
bright
un-
light.
He was
Instantaneous.
unconscious when the
Yeah.
aghast happened. So.
Okay.
He already passed out. The only one who knew was Radoth, and he didn't say a thing.
And us.
And would you guys rat me out like that? I
No.
don't know.
Here's another question.
Never to
for
a brother,
everybody,
bro.
though. Any of you consider multi-classing?
Not as a monk.
Probably.
I would have done it
That is.
like early on because I recall that rogue monk you probably want to go rogue first.
Yeah,
Hmm.
usually.
So if I had, it would have been like way earlier.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, and I was like, maybe I'll be a sorcerer so I could do like magic stuff and blah, but I like building stuff, so.
I don't know what multiclassing does.
It just allows you to choose another class to mix with your class. Like you could be a barbarian and a fighter, and you get some of the fighters like proficiencies and stuff or abilities.
Or you could be a barbarian bard and be a poet
Yeah.
warrior.
A barbarian.
Just gives you
a
certain
barbarian.
benefits of that other class, but you have to put points into that class versus the class you're in. So you'll be like a level 4 barbarian, level 1 bard, or and vice
Yeah.
versa.
I mean, I definitely consider it. It feels like an early on thing, because I'll be honest, like the barbarian, like extra skills and stuff aren't anything that great. Like,
They have
just
their place.
yeah.
For instance, if you had gone Totem of the Bear instead of Wolf,
Hmm.
you would have had like resistance to pretty much all damage types except Psychic.
Yeah.
So it's kind of crazy. But yeah, barbarians are great tanks. But like you were kind of pointing out, they kind of become one-trick ponies as well. At least that's what I hear about it when people complain about playing as barbarians. Super simple, but sometimes overly simple.
Yeah.
So.
But really straightforward. But,
You hit a thing, it hits you.
Yep.
You wait till the next turn.
But lots of damage too. Like.
Oh yeah.
Lots
with
of
the
damage.
right items, yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
curious
specifically like maxed out my strength straight away.
if I did multi-class with a fighter, and the fighter gets action surge at like level 2, I think. Would I be able to use that on top of everything else, like action surge, flurry of bros? See, yeah, that would be.
So you would be able to do multi-attack, flurry of bros, action surge, multi-attack, flurry of bros.
I would consider at least getting 2 levels into fighter just to get action surge, and I did that with my cleric in the first campaign that I ever played. Is I put just enough in for that action surge to get that extra attack. Yeah, it's tempting.
Yep, my first and probably favorite character, Razir, which you guys met, is a cleric, hexblade warlock. Super fun. But depending on what you do with multiclassing, it can be really powerful. But at the very beginning, it's kind of a slow burn. You're weaker than your companions, but once you kind of get higher up into both of the classes, you can be heavy on the damage dealing if you plan it out right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely helps to have knowledge of all the classes that you're trying to multi-class in, just so you know which one to start with, which one, and how far to go. You might not want to just keep putting all even Steven, but you might.
Yeah. With Razir, for instance, my favorite thing would be go to Grave Cleric, level 6. You get what's called Sentinel at Death's Door, and basically anybody within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction if somebody crits on to say no crit. You just do normal damage.
That must be nice.
Awesome. But you can only do it, I think, a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you have to get a long rest before you can reactivate it. So. But so stuff like that, you can get builds where you can basically be the ultimate support character, so or the ultimate damage dealer. There are builds, some people that build fighter, I think level 11, paladin level 2 for smiting, and then the rest in sorcerer, so you get haste. And then you can basically, your Nova output is like, I don't know, 900 some odd damage a turn.
That's a lot.
If you hit with everything, yeah. So it's crazy.
There's so much potential.
A lot of times pure classes end up being stronger at level 20 than a multi-classed character at level 20. So it all depends on what you want to do.
You can't undo that either, can you? Like once you've multi-classed, that's there. Like you can't.
It's kind of up to the DM. Okay. There are some ways that you can, if there are certain rules that are built into it that allow you to do it.
Okay.
Or like if you don't like your subclass, like again going off of the cleric one because you get that at level 1. If you talk with your DM and you have like a good conversation with them about like, hey, I really just don't like this particular subclass and here's why, you can talk to them about changing. Like, hey, your character was out, doing his thing, meditating, or had a severe, horrible thing happen, and now they go from a life cleric to a tempest cleric. Like there are ways to change it. You just have to talk with your DM. Communication is key.
Especially for like new players, I think there's a lot more room for error and wiggle room between them and the DM because
exactly
you don't know what the heck you're doing.
yeah, there's that too.
I changed my cleric, my first character, over so many times as I was learning the game, and I'm like, okay, this doesn't actually make sense. Oh, I did this wrong, and can we change this? And just good communication with a DM goes so far.
Exactly.
I mean, Sean, you helped me come up with the backstory. Like, I don't think I would have been able to make it that cool without
Hey,
without extra
that
input.
backstory was fun to come up with too.
Yeah, it was.
And you know what? They
Yeah.
just released this new subclass for Monk in Fizban's Treasury of Dragons that would have been perfect for your character, because like Revenge Against Dragons, there's the Way of the Ascendant Dragon, and you basically get like breath weapon punches at level 3.
Ooh.
It's freaking crazy.
That sounds broken.
It probably is.
And then like at level 6 or 7, you can like create wings for yourself and fly for a certain amount of time and everything. Like, it's really cool.
It's already kind of under the assumption that monks are stupidly powerful. So
yeah,
I mean, I guess.
Although if you ask some people, monks fizzle out after once you get into the double digits a little bit. Apparently, I think they're trying to balance that a little bit more with these newer monks that they've come out with. Next question, though. Looks like we got another one here. What was your favorite parts of all of this? I know there's probably a lot to choose from.
In
the crits. Just in general, like seeing a crit, even a crit fail, just seeing that stuff is fun.
Yeah.
They make great stories.
Yeah.
They really do.
Yeah. The crit points are really good for like adding drama, whether it be positive or negative. So like that's like it makes it more dynamic. It's really good.
We
I
talk
really
about
like
how many there were in this fight.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
It's almost like Roll20 new.
Like,
yeah.
oh,
I mean, it
they're
helps
in this
that there was
place?
like a
Yeah.
lot of advantages going on as well.
Yeah.
Like
It
so
does
many
help a
rolls
lot.
worth of advantage.
There is one thing I would like to point out for next weekend if a couple of us play again, because I know some of you still may want to do something. There's something called RollCon next weekend. It's Roll20, like think of it like Comic-Con, things like that. So Roll20 might be really stupid slow. So it may be good to take like a weekend off.
I'm fine with taking a weekend off or whatever
no.
for us to figure out what we're gonna do next.
Yeah, I think you and I spoke about this, Jared, is taking like a week or two off just to kind of like take a breath and then
because we're probably
go
also
back
gonna
into
find some new people to join us, because if y'all didn't take the hint, Sarge and Caedo will be moving on from this, and they'll not be joining us this next time we start playing. So you will probably see some new faces, for sure. But we'll probably take some time off, as much as we need or feel like. It's not like it's from the beginning. This has never been formal. Like it's just us playing games and having fun.
Yeah, we decided to play D&D, and it was like, do we want to like put it on the internet? And we did session 0, and then we're like, why not?
Why not?
My
great internet was perfect choice. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I would like
the 4 of us without Sean. I'm sorry, Sean, that you weren't included on the previous streams on my channel.
Ah, you're good.
But yeah, we've done like co-op stream stuff before.
Yeah, and I would like to
my
mention
terrible internet.
that my favorite part of this was just getting to play with you guys and see what you freaking come up with. Like, I was looking forward to that from the beginning, and you did not disappoint, I have to say.
Some of the crazy stuff, oh my goodness. I think that's probably one of my favorite parts, is figuring out how to make all these crazy things fit. Any other favorite parts we want to talk about before we move to the next question?
I love the loot.
Loot, yes.
I want loot.
That was
more
clear.
of it.
And the secrets.
The secrets. The secrets of the loot. I was
think
disappointed when I got to that pipe, and it's like, no, it's just a pipe. I'm just like,
It's not just a pipe. It has to be more.
you're a ghost. Why?
It was sentimental to him. Sometimes that's the most important thing to people.
How difficult would a fight with that Wraith had been, and we decided to fight him for that pipe?
I think, honestly, I probably would have made it really strong.
Yeah, no,
So,
it was
summoned undead things to fight you as well, so
It was
would have
gonna be
been
stupid
probably
strong,
on par
yeah.
with BBEG. That's like the super boss fight. That's like the random extra fight that you guys would have had. I think if I had to pick a favorite part, it was just one, watching all you guys come up with the crazy things that you came up with. But then 2, building the story, adding in backstories as best I could, because we still have more backstory stuff to go over for other players. But then like putting the story together and seeing you guys work your way through it, and like the aha moments, like, oh, that's what that was. Just fun. another question. What will be the best memory you take away from this?
I was gonna say one of my
Oh,
favorite parts was
Yeah.
Jared and Sean doing most of the work and me not having to do much of anything. Besides my backstory.
I don't
Like-
think I did anything other
Well,
than
you-
the streaming
you-
stuff, I guess.
Well, you made it happen too. Like you were just,
Yeah.
it was just one day where you were just like, you guys want to play some D&D, and then Sean magically appeared. Like
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
you, dude.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It
I
all kind
think-
of worked out.
I had mentioned a few times in other streams of Jared's that I was like, hey, if you ever, because you talked about wanting to play D&D, and I was like, hey,
Mhm.
I'm always happy to do that. So
Yeah, it kind of worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
all right. Best memories that we'll take away from this. Anybody have anything in particular?
Particular,
Just-
specifically.
Generally,
I think again, just playing with you guys for me.
Yeah.
Just
So
Generally
it's more of a
playing
whole
together.
experience than a
Yeah,
one-off. moment.
exactly. I don't think it's
Yeah.
just one thing. I think it's all of it together.
I really enjoyed Hendrix's relationship with Gary. I will say,
Don't
if,
keep saying it's a relationship, dude. That was like us just two people being adults and just like, you know
Yeah.
what? Let's get together and have some tea. There's no responsibility here, no like ties that need to be tied.
Sure.
You know?
Sure.
And then
Yeah,
like
yeah.
just move on.
no,
You know what? I will point out that she being a servant of Tamora, she probably also just saw it the same way you did, Hendrix.
Yeah.
So
You know,
And-
sometimes adults just need to hang out with another adult, okay?
And that's why that will stick with me, because not only was that freaking hilarious, but we keep referencing it like every other session.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Gary, it's tea time, or yeah.
At some
Yeah.
point, there's gonna be like in the next year, there's gonna be like a point where me and Jared we'll be like, oh, it's time for some tea, and nobody else is gonna know what the hell's
I-
going on.
I think the Red Brand fight was particularly funny to me as well, and
Yeah.
I mean to everyone, because we do keep referencing that too, where Hendrix didn't realize that Bastion was down.
I didn't know he was
Completely
dead.
ignored him.
I didn't know he was.
I'm dead.
I was like, no, his body's still there. No.
And like subtlety wasn't working either.
Back
we
later on
see-
as well, Hendrix went to stab me. It's like,
yeah. Yeah, the crunch fight when the Crown of Madness went over Hendrix.
Oh yeah.
I almost kind of wish I didn't get out of that so fast, so I could have just seen what would happen.
Probably
Like,
just
oh
like
no,
I-
I'm gonna kill all of
I
you.
almost wish that also because I think Asgore, you got cast a dominate person on you. If you had gotten hit with that and then you had to fight Hendrix just to get a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit,
no,
and
that would've
some
been
small
like,
part
oh,
of you is like, yes.
oh,
that.
I mean,
and that
it
was
would've been
something
horrifying.
that I'd been waiting to see happen, like, because my limited knowledge of D&D and watching other people play D&D, and I know that stuff that spells that take over one of your teammates and you have to fight them is one of the worst things that could happen, especially when it's someone, a power hitter like freaking Asgore. That last battle, I was just like,
Yep.
oh
Yep.
no,
Please
this
no.
is it. This is where we all die.
Yeah.
It's gonna
I would've
one-shot
had
us
to-
all.
Quite literally, I would have just shocking grasped him, flew 60 feet in the air and just shot him. Just nope, I'm up here, I'm 60 feet away, you can't do nothing. Pew, 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 pew. Throw your javelin, you only get once.
I'm always a little bit worried about doing things that take away player agency, but I think in this case, you guys would have just took it and ran with it. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's good stuff.
The jar of hands, that
Oh.
was probably
They don't know. They don't know about it. They don't know about
That
it.
was-
Action Zero had some solid
character building stuff.
that was
Asgore
probably
got to destroy books. Hendrix got to be like, oh, a creature, pick it up. Oh, it's killing us.
Put it in a jar.
I got to taste things.
I forgot that
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
what no one got to see that but us. I forgot
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
Zero. Oh my god.
Our
Um,
trial session.
But that was Sean's first look into kind of how all of us play,
yeah.
crazy
all at the same time.
Yep.
It was so chaotic as well.
Yeah.
Yes, the
but
way it should be.
I also want to point out too, the best thing about all of this too is watching you guys improve. like as you guys got through and got more used to playing your characters and knowing how to do it, like watching you guys like suddenly now, like, you know, you go from like session 0 where you guys were like not really sure what to do,
How
how
do I roll
to
dice?
really mesh,
Yeah.
and so now you guys are fighting, you know, a Drider and a Yochlol, and you guys are, you know, working as a team together to take this thing down. Everybody had like their own spots, what they needed to do, so that was pretty awesome to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Except for me, I was at the bottom of the stack. I was just like, all right, well,
Hey
I only
man,
got 2 turns. so
but
just-
before that fairy fire, it's freaking
Yeah, no,
clutch,
yeah.
bro. Freaking clutch.
If I could ever roll good on initiative, I think.
There's a you could multi-class. You could go Chronomancer, Chronergy, Wizard, and then you get to add your intelligence to your initiative. There you go. You could do that.
My intelligence is already 20.
Yeah. So like basically you would have +5 plus whatever other stuff for your initiative rolls.
Dexterity,
Well-
proficiency, and
That
intelligence.
actually might like be a thing, like a chronomancer. Oh, dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Time
there-
Wizard.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's like control over time and space.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That kind of claps. That kind of.
And
Go to the
when
future,
you're-
pick up robot
When
parts.
when your particular enemy shows up, like the other two showed up, it'll also make sense if you were to do that. Either way, it'll still make sense.
Yeah.
But it would also
Hmm.
make sense with if you were to do chronomancy.
That'd be sick.
True.
Let's not forget that I do still have 2 bad guys, nemesis, if you will, for 2
Ooh.
characters that didn't have bad guys show up.
Yeah. I don't know
So-
what mine could be. I'm trying to think.
I have.
It's like there's 2 that it could be that I don't know who it is yet.
Oh no, I have something very specific that you haven't met yet.
Yes, the best. A DM surprise.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool.
So,
Well,
is Bastion the other one that we didn't really do a? We just
Yeah,
fought
we
like
don't
those
have,
assassins, but not like a big
yeah.
boss or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason why you guys didn't and Cargo and Asgore did is because we had already talked about what was going to happen.
Sure.
So I
Okay.
wanted to at least make sure they got some backstory stuff happen and kind of wrapped up.
Yeah.
So
That was good. Cool. All right.
All right, guys.
I think that's probably a good place to end it.
yeah.
If anyone has any,
Yeah.
parting words before we close the doors one
The
last time.
end. Elfine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Again,
mind saying a few things before we're done, but go ahead, Sean.
Yep.
I just want to thank everybody, all of you, especially you guys that played. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And everybody that's joined in the chat and got to play and watch with us. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Jared?
I just want to say pretty much kind of the same thing. Just thanks to everyone that joined us. This is the 13th episode of the Lost Mines of Phandelver, and just big thanks to everyone that has been here along the way, either whether you started from the beginning or you started in the middle, or maybe this is the first time you've watched it. Thanks to everyone that subbed and followed. That's really the least important thing about all this. Just really happy that everyone was just having a good time.
Oh, listen
and,
to him.
and
No,
watching
no,
us
No, no,
and watching us idiots play a game and acting stupid and having a good time. That's the most important thing, I think.
we need subscriptions. We need follows. We gotta get the internet right. We need this stuff to make the internet right.
Gotta make that thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow, was that real money?
Yeah, that's too
Yeah.
much I've got.
Man,
Wow.
I'm in the wrong biz. I need to start making character builds and putting it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that
Quid.
YouTube money, baby.
Oh.
Oh, and
Are those
Caedo
pounds?
freaking throws a bit in the chat. Thanks, Caedo.
those heavy?
Jeez. Making me
How
look-
heavy are those? Is
That's
that 10
so
pounds?
heavy.
5 pounds?
Yeah.
They
Oh.
literally they weigh 5 pounds. That's why they're called 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh, there you go.
You get mad guns holding this cash around.
Dude, like he's freaking lifting weights right now. He's at the gym. Little did we know.
Jared, did you want to... go ahead, continue.
Oh, I was just gonna close things up. But seriously, thanks to everyone, and we'll be back. Some of us won't. And you know, we all do content of some form or another.
I don't.
Links,
But
our
I'm
links are
thinking about it.
somewhere. Hey, you could do
Our
something,
links are
man.
somewhere.
Your links are Twitch. There's nowhere to put links on Twitch. There's no description or anything, so it's not like there's anything to click on. So they exist. I just want to go through real quick before we close. Bad Company Sarge on YouTube. Caedo Genesis also on YouTube. Crazy Eyed Eddie streaming on Twitch, and of course Sean, who's a DM who needs to do more stuff. Huh? What was that?
I'm thinking about it. I think it'd be fun. So.
And then, you know, I do stuff too, but on YouTube
Hey,
and
that's-
Twitch, you know. And
Jarred Gaming.
This
Maybe on
yeah,
Twitch.
this was super fun. Carl's back, because in case no one noticed, is my Stormtrooper, also named Carl, just like
Yeah.
freaking,
Hey, look at
like, you know, Kevin.
Yeah.
He's been with
Who's
me this
Kevin?
whole time.
It's Keith. That's
Keith.
Keith Eddie.
No,
Whatever.
who's Keith?
Kevin's
Like, who
Keith
the
is
hell are
spelled.
y'all talking about?
Anyways, I think that is a perfect opportunity to close the doors. Kato, what are
Yeah.
you saying in chat that it's censoring it?
It
That's
said it was
horrible.
identical to the one I linked for Sarge, but that's a lie. That's not what happened.
Oh, it's not letting you send links at all. That's annoying.
It
I'm
says because
sorry.
because it started with HTTPS. I guess that's the same.
I mean, that's why I said the names. Literally, you could just like,
Yep.
you know, Bad Company
Yo,
Sarge, YouTube.
I gotta do it. I gotta do
We're
it.
only a Google search away.
We're all.
Just type our
yeah,
names in.
That's
You
it.
can
That's
find
it.
us.
There you
It's
go.
not too difficult.
Yep.
Yo, I gotta get Eddie's in here too.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Oh,
Turn it
there.
off.
Oh, here we go. Darth Vader's
I
with
don't
the
want
subs.
nobody to show up at my
Oh,
stuff.
damn.
All right.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see what happens next. Honestly.
Yeah.
It's
I've
gonna
got
be- it's-
some stuff I'm already looking into for you guys. So.
Y'all are so bad at saying goodbye. Just
I know. This is it.
It's just
Finally.
peace.
Fine.
Hi everybody.
Bye,
Love you.
guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Have a good
Bye.
night. The doors will maybe the doors will close. This hasn't been working tonight. Hey, it worked.